Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's Hump Day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy. Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hello, everybody. I just got told that there's a new VTube studio that I should be joining, so give me one moment, everyone. Happy Hump Day.
Yeah, we've all told them.
Yeah. We got 10 minutes in our little thing chat, and then we'll move over to Akko's special thing.
That's perfect. It'll give us enough time.
Post-nuts clarity.
It'll give us time to jump on in. You know, I feel like I would feel bad about stealing that from Mutahar, but he deleted that video just as quickly as he uploaded it, so I don't care.
Hey, nobody owns the rights to words.
Join?
Exactly.
Why is it? It's not letting me in.
Tea time 2, capital T's.
Yeah, he didn't change it.
I never change it.
Did it say that the password was... Okay. I think I might have just typed it in wrong. Hello, chat.
I was showing Ava about one of the worst mayors in America, particularly on the PR side.
Uh-huh.
Because Ava had already seen the legal side of it.
Yeah, by far.
Oh boy, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, but there was a couple from like the early 1900s and late 1800s I was thinking of. She's already beaten them. Like she's overlapped them even.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 10, Toa. You want real corruption? Howard Lutnick gives Trump bad advice on tariffs, which SCOTUS will probably overturn, and sends out his sons to buy up tariff refund rights at 10 cents on the dollar. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about tariff refund rights.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I know how tariffs work. Okay, I see what you're saying. So what's going to end up happening if the Supreme Court rules that Trump's tariffs were an abuse of power, an abuse of the emergency powers that he was granted, President was granted the 80s to set tariffs for economic emergency purposes. If SCOTUS decides those aren't valid, we are technically on the hook for the bill and the amount of the refund to all those companies that paid those duty fees.
Which is
it could
a lot of money.
Seriously harm our economy.
But we'll continue with this chat. We only got 10 minutes left.
Oh, perfect.
Don't worry, this lady has a little bit further she can dig.
I'm very
sure
excited.
Yeah.
We tried a recall. No. We tried to curb her spending. Nope. The FBI are here, but their investigation could take years. And right now, we can't even see the village's finances. So the Dalton Village Board decides on a new approach.
Yeah, for Akko and Akko's chat, the quick teal deer is this town elects a mayor, then she gets elected to a position above mayor while still being mayor, so she's able to set her own budgets. She is stealing money left and right. The town decides they're going to get rid of her, but then they find out they didn't actually include something in their township charter to recall bad politicians. So now they've got to do it.
Basically, when they made their version of their constitution, if I'm reductioning it a lot, they didn't include any impeachment process, recall process, veto fucking rules seem to be up in the air. This lady's basically moved in, has refused to move out, and it's still happened. They went on for what, 4 years?
This lady in this tiny town, by the way, the actual town itself is small, has stolen upwards of $2 to $3 million.
That sounds amazing.
And she is still going. One thing we touched on just before you got here was she has replaced her microphone in town meetings with a gold-plated one. Just a flex, I guess.
I'm not going to ask what she looks like, because I'm gonna get called racist if I do.
Honestly, no. What's gonna happen is she's gonna show up on screen, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I was right." She looks She looks exactly as you imagined she would. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's get a special investigator to come in and basically work out what the fuck is going on here.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
And their choice? A woman named Lori Lightfoot.
Oh gosh,
Trustees
not her.
vote, and
That's not her. That's
Not
her. Right
Lori
there.
Lightfoot. I know, but I know who she
Yeah,
is.
Lori yeah.
the special investigation
It's not
goes
great.
ahead. But during the next meeting, Tanya just vetoes it.
You know how much I sacrificed?
In June, it's the next meeting, and trustees override Henyard's veto, and the special investigation goes ahead again. Lightfoot takes to the mic to make a little speech, but midway through, mic's muted. The meeting
Dude, she's really good at that. Like, I don't know how Tiffany is so good at just locking people out of expressing their opinion.
Isn't she the governor? That's not a good idea.
She's a mayor of this collection of towns.
means
It's
Lori
like 17.
Yeah, Lori
Oh,
Lightfoot.
Lori
Isn't
yeah,
she
yeah, Lightfoot is the governor.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you shouldn't do that to the fucking governor. And give her
No,
the
it's pretty.
banana.
That's pretty ballsy. To just mute the governor.
Especially when
of
they're the
your
special
state.
investigator on your case.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the
meeting
burger.
degenerates,
Yeah.
and police have to break up the room before it becomes an all-out brawl.
I believe so.
Okay, about Lori Lightfoot. Until recently, she was the mayor of Chicago. And during that time, she's not too popular. During the first lockdown, Lightfoot had come down hard, ordering all non-essential workers to stay at home for months on end. A few weeks in, and she's spotted next to her barber with a fresh trim.
I like it cut, G.
I take my personal
does it-
hygiene very seriously, she said.
How does this keep happening with specifically the look? I can message GOP all I want for, like, you know, my freedoms and stuff like that when shelter in place is honestly a good way. My issue here is these fucking leaders who advocate for it are caught at the fucking hair salon.
Yeah.
Gavin
All
Newsom,
of them.
Nancy
It's always the hair
Pelosi.
salon.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's always the fucking hairdresser.
You might think, you know, you're so rich, why can't you just get them to come to your house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what used to have whatever. It's so weird to me. It's a common denominator. These people are always caught at the hairdresser or putting on parties in direct violation of the COVID guidelines they signed into law.
Oh,
TOA for 5. Lori Lightfoot was the mayor of Chicago. The governor is J.B. Pritzker, whose brother, by the way, just resigned his CEO position because he was in the Epstein files.
I believe it. Everybody that's in the Epstein files might be resigning bit by bit here, it looks like.
This doesn't go down well.
Brother, this guy stinks!
She's also seen driving around the streets of Chicago, literally screaming at people to go home. Then there's the general mismanagement of the city.
Yeah, there were videos of Lori Lightfoot in a car driving down the road screaming at people who were seen on the street to go home.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's a
That's-
crazy woman.
I don't even. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
She's a video all to herself.
Yeah.
He's given the quick tilt ear on why she's not popular.
Yeah, I guess so.
urgent theft and robberies. And she's also trying to shut down public FOIA
There
requests.
it is.
Despite
She's my
campaigning
favorite fucking. I was just talking about that clip, and he used it. It's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
on openness and transparency. This results in over 109 lawsuits. She's also singing, dancing, and making TikToks. This is while Chicago turns into a harsh wasteland, awash with violent crime, which has risen 40% with her in charge. This is the woman
that's
picked
really
to
bad.
investigate
That is,
Tiffany
yes.
Henyard, and she's being paid $400 an hour to do it. Anyway, around 3 months later, and in August 2024, the investigation is getting somewhere. So Lightfoot holds a press conference, showcasing some findings. Turns out, Tiffany and friends had access to 6 Dalton credit cards.
So this is hilarious, right? Lori Lightfoot has her
Oh,
own
no.
allegations of just being massively corrupt.
Uh-huh.
So they bring her in, and everybody's super worried that she's just going to get paid off by Tiffany. Instead, what happens is she uses all of her knowledge about her own corruption to just dog walk Tiffany all over the place.
And
That's
you know what's so
amazing.
funny? That is exactly what I would expect to happen because look, in my D&D games, I have the same like mindset whenever my character comes across another vampire character. I'm sorry, there can be only one motherfucker doing shady shit behind the scenes. You
Yeah.
have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost think it's kind of like because Tiffany has been so public and so brazen about it, she has
Yeah,
to
Lori's
like
gonna lock that shit down.
she has
because
to like beat the shit out of her on it.
yeah.
Well, it's kind of like, hey,
Exactly,
don't fuck
exactly.
it up for the rest of us, please.
Yeah.
And they made use of them. $218,000 on Amazon purchases.
That's a lot of Amazon
43,000 of that
purchases.
spent in one day. The village doesn't have an Amazon account. Almost 400,000 on 3 vehicles. Around 8,000 on hair and makeup in a couple of months. 170,000 on business travel, trips to Atlanta, New York, Jackson, and Portland, with first-class seats, and tens of thousands on Four Seasons and Marriott hotel stays. More than $51,000 on food, thousands of dollars a month to an Atlanta-based PR firm, and then the $15K for her inauguration party. Something she'd said she'd pay for herself. Overall, at
Yeah.
least $780,000 in undocumented and unapproved village expenses, as well as $1
All right,
million
she's
in
managed to
police
beat out
overtime.
Andrew Jackson's cost.
Well, you have to go by
Again,
inflation.
That was the one person. That was the one person. She had her inauguration party. It cost 15 grand. It was apparently a fucking rager of stupidness. The last president or anything like that I can think of was Andrew Jackson. His inauguration party lasted over a week. They had to kick people out of the White House, and it cost around $15,000 back then.
What would
I'm
it be
like, okay,
adjusted
so
for
this
inflation?
is pretty bad. But this lady hasn't gotten there. With that fucking number, she has.
Yeah.
In fact, she's well beaten, even accounting for inflation.
This is in a village of 20,000 people.
Yeah, so that's how many people
Yeah.
are actually in Dalton proper. 20,000.
Only
20K.
$800,000.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't think that many people can cough up that much taxes.
That's just
That's
over
not even.
this.
Look, that's not even including, like, her fucking like she had cops on her payroll acting as her own private security firm, and some of these people were fucking logging and getting paid for $300 hours for 2 weeks of work.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's not possible.
With a jester
Yeah.
/ octopus
So
mommy milk
this-
So this
these are just the-
$800,000 figure that doesn't include all of that.
Yeah.
These are just
We're
the
like, we're in
expensives
millions.
they've found that have flown under the radar. The reality is Tiffany was doing a lot of it in public. So with this added, we're up at like she spent like $4 million out of the coffers of this 20,000 resident town.
Yeah.
She only was able to do this, by the way, is because after fucking up her first year as the like overseer of this little village, she then managed to get elected as the overseer of the township, which oversees 17 other fucking towns around Dalton. So she was able to just really get her claws into this fucking coffers of like this entire freaking region of the state.
They're gonna be broke now. Like there's not
They're
really gonna
beyond
be a way
broke.
for them to recover a lot of this money.
They are beyond broke, my man.
Yeah.
Also, the village's legally required state audits and reports never filed. The legally required treasurer position never filled. The village's
filled.
accounting software tracking receipts, payments, and checks. Everyone's
Non-existent.
locked out. There had been a few
Yep.
finance directors, but they were intermittent and only worked part-time. As a result, the village finances not great. Back in April 2022, the village had a surplus of $5.6 million
And now
in
they
its
don't.
general fund.
Oh,
This
that's
is the
gone.
account
That's fucking
used
gone.
to fund day-to-day operations. When the village contracted people for work, they actually paid them. Fast forward to mid-2024, and that is now minus $3.6 million. A $9 million
Damn.
swing. They haven't been able to pay anyone since March 2023.
That's
Five-
$8 million. Guys, that's 8 million that's
Give
been
or
burned
take.
through in a number of years.
And nobody knows where a lot of it went.
Oh my
It's just
gosh.
gone.
Yeah.
589 checks, worth around $6 million, approved, printed, and sent out to vendors, but bouncing right back. Okay, things are not looking great, but it's fine. This is a private investigation. Lightfoot has no official power, and no legal consequences can come of it. So that same month, time to get the beers in. It's the Taste of Thornton Street.
Oh my
And
god!
Henriette is flying in famous rappers and singers for it. This event costs over $85,000.
Oh my
$4,000 of
fucking
that
god!
is on bouncy castles.
I'm sorry. Fucking bouncy cancels?
You're kidding me.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not
Look,
gonna
this
say
bitch
anything.
knows-
I'm gonna get in
look,
so much
this
trouble if
bitch
I
has
say
her
something.
priority streets, alright? If you're gonna have a party, you better have bouncy cats.
Bounty cats.
Are they for
Thank you,
adults?
Wolfspade, for the 2. She went to Georgia. Please get out and stay out of my state.
No. See, no, look, they need to go from Indiana into Georgia, extradite her ass, and fucking hold her to this.
Yeah,
I
she's
really,
awful.
really don't like that she fled Dalton
Wow.
and she just fucking showed up in Georgia doing fucking podcasts and shit. Like nothing is fucking coming for her.
This is insane.
She also has plans for a picnic. Trustees object to this, but
A
to no
picnic?
avail. And on the 1st of September, the Friends of Tiffany Henyard picnic is held at her rink. Skating, food giveaways, more bouncy castles. Right, enough.
I love bouncy
And
castles.
funding for all events is officially cut. Gospel Fest,
Thank
House
God.
Fest, even Big Bingo. Gone.
Oh no.
Tiffany and her boyfriend,
They really like
who now
bingo
has
over
a
there.
They took the old people's bingo.
They took old people bingo away.
That sucks.
job running the township's at-risk youth program for $100K a year, and now also facing eviction. See, they'd had a $200 rent increase, and in response, decided to just stop paying rent entirely.
I like to point out this woman who is refusing to pay a
She was
$200
a
rent
landlord.
increase is making $300,000 a year.
Well, how much was
Not
the house?
only that, everybody, but remember, Tiffany started out as a fucking slumlord, so she knows more than anyone what not paying rent is gonna end up doing.
Jeez.
They were on a combined salary of almost $400K a year. They also changed the locks and garage code, so now their landlord can't even step foot in the building.
This is the mayor.
And so, more bankruptcy.
Yeah.
This time, Henyard's chief
How do you
policeman is
stop
indicted,
that?
having filed for bankruptcy 9 times.
That's the thing. They didn't have they didn't have a recall process in their town charter, so they have no way of getting her out of there.
And then when they tried to make a recall process and people voted for the recall process,
She vetoed
a
it?
judge
Some
struck it
fucking
down.
random judge just came in and I didn't get appealed or anything, but he's like, nah, that's a illegal vote, fucking reversed. And then she responded by posting posters, now and forever, you're mayor of Dalton. Literally like some fucking, I'm not going anywhere type shit.
That's insane.
She's a crazy woman.
Chat, when I get a moment after this, we'll read some of your supers before we get into the next thing.
This was allegedly done to hide assets, bank accounts, and monthly income from creditors. He's shown the door. Despite all of this, for Tiffany, spirits remain high, and she's decided now's a great time to
Look at that
announce her bid for
hair.
re-election. She closes out the year, threatening to arrest opponents,
I will be seeking arrest for individuals involved.
and getting booed out of board meetings.
Are you serious? So she's been in
The year
office
is
for
now
that many years?
2025. Dalton
Yep.
is almost
Yeah.
$4 million in the hole, has around 50 lawsuits against it, and the village's super mayor is barely even turning up to meetings anymore. Regardless, this is a big year. Both of Henyard's positions are up for grabs, and she's gunning for a second term for both. But on the township side, bad news. She's just lost the Democratic primary nomination for supervisor, which means that now
Get
that's
fucked.
essentially out of reach. it's okay.
Yep.
She can still run for re-election as Dalton's mayor.
Oh my
And
god,
she's
that's fucking
confident.
horrifying.
In fact, she predicts a landslide.
When I come in with a landslide this evening, I'm gonna be so great. Y'all can all come to the after party.
She's now running against Jason
It was a
House,
landslide.
a Dalton trustee and
Just
previous
not in her
ally.
favor.
And election day isn't far off, so she ramps up her campaign. This involves making diss tracks.
Feeding the people.
Oh my gosh.
Tuesday, January 28th,
Yep.
and a board meeting in Thornton starts like any other. The trustees gather, and residents sit
Oh, is
down.
this the one where the fight broke out?
Oh
Ava,
no.
you spoiled it. No.
No, Ava,
Sorry,
no.
sorry. Like I said, I've been following like the legal part of this, right? So that it's gonna fucking overlap. As soon as I saw that the first frame of that angle, I'm like, oh, this is
This
definitely
is
where
the
the fight breaks
fight.
out.
Oh no.
Watch. However, that Chicago activist from earlier,
Yeah.
well, he's here too. And he's walking up to the microphone to make a statement.
Hold on. I have to get out of my suit. Because this fight is for the streets, guys.
Exactly. Take off my coat here.
Yep. That's all. That's all.
You
it
gone,
was.
bitch.
You gone, bitch.
Channel their inner Waffle House.
Dude, that's what happened. Look, Waffle, the
A
spirit
massive
of
brawl
Waffle
breaks
House.
out instantly.
There
Henry's
we are. Yeah,
boyfriend
there it
crushes
is.
him in his wings. Another bloke not long after that. Tiffany herself not long after that. Screams, shoving, punches, pandemonium. A security guard hits the deck. Henry loses the shoe.
No, not the shoe.
There's the shoe. There's the fucking shoe, guys. A shoe went flying. The only way that this could get any better is if it did the Boondocks joke and you saw a chair fly in the background.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
Ava,
only way this gets better.
you know this fight. Are you foreshadowing something?
No, I don't remember a chair flying
Oh,
in the
fair
background
enough.
of this one.
Fair enough.
I think that's Tiffany's shoe.
Her wig also gets him
That
airtime.
was
She
Tiffany.
hits her head on the table and hits the deck too. Multiple televisions in the room smashed and people injured. The police are called and the meeting is over.
Oh man, it's
Henyard,
fucking
her
great.
boyfriend, and the township are sued for assault and battery and emotional distress. Her boyfriend is also fired. 25th of February, 2025. It's election day in Dalton, and votes begin to come in. And eventually, the results for the Democratic nomination are taking shape. And Tiffany
Yep.
Henyard loses.
I figured.
Badly.
It's not close.
Yeah.
3,896 to 530.
We call that 4,000.
Wow.
We'll call that 4,000 to 550.
The fact that she managed to get 500 though is insane.
Yeah, I'm surprised even that much.
The new mayor
That
is
must be
worse than
literally
she
all
was.
the people that she was paying.
Oh dear, I'm
She
being
was paying
told.
536 people to vote for her.
I'm being told that the new mayor is worse than she was.
I
Oh,
doubt
no.
anything could be worse than her.
And,
He could
yeah,
be bad.
yeah, no, for real.
There's
He
no way
can
it's
be
worse
bad,
than
but
her.
there's no way he's worse.
Chat saying that he's
There's-
taken way
trust
more
me.
money than she was.
There's no money
How
to
the
Allegedly.
take.
fuck is that possible? There's no
There
money
was,
to
like, no money
take.
to take.
You can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
what are you? Okay, look, chat will look into it, but like, I feel like you're gaslighting us.
Oh,
After
fuck.
years of public service, Dalton's super mayor is let go. Cast into the
No.
wind. Gone.
Now,
She says people didn't give her a chance.
People didn't give me a chance. I think that.
What do you mean you were mayor already?
I came in at 20.
she was mayor for 5 years.
You're kidding me. You were
Eva does not
already
have rashes. These are
there.
freckles. These
Oh,
are freckles.
And by
fuck.
the way, for my channel and also for Akko's channel, this is a channel called Big Boss. Highly recommend watching them.
Yeah, no,
Especially,
I was thoroughly entertained.
yeah.
That's
They have a
amazing.
video on a company called Nikola Motors. If you're interested in stuff, I would recommend to start there. But they have all kinds of videos.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Akko's got their super chats, and also Akko, if you want to add your video to the watch together, it'd probably be easier to watch it here.
Yeah, how do I do that?
You just put the YouTube link in the top, and then it should search for the videos.
Oh, perfect. Do you see that as well, or am I the only one that sees this right now?
Well, when you
No,
click to
everyone
add
sees
it, it'll pull the video up for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Welcome.
And then
Okay.
everyone will be able to pause and stuff.
Pause. There we go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it kind of goes right.
My apologies.
Yeah, everyone can
Yeah, no,
pause.
you're good.
That's perfect.
All your own control over
Oh,
volume.
look, it's TikTok.
Well, yeah, before we get into that, I did have like 5 to 10 minutes I wanted to spend just to like start the stream, if that makes sense.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
you start that, I'm gonna go grab me another drink really quick. I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah. Anyway, hello chat. Happy Hump Day. I hope everybody's having a good one. I hope everybody's doing good. Today's main topic at the very least is going to be I have to ask. I know Mizu hasn't seen it. Ava, have you seen the video that we're going to be watching today? Just really quickly.
I have not seen it.
Okay, you haven't seen it. You've just gotten the cliff notes.
I think I saw the first 3 minutes or
First
something
3
like
minutes.
that. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah. And I was like, okay, this is clearly something I'm going to be called somewhere to help react to. So I stopped knowing that.
Yeah. Fair enough. And so if you are here, I will say, if you like Nux Taku, my job today is not to tell you not to like Nux Taku if you really don't want to stop watching him. This video that we're going to watch today, I have seen all of it. I watched it once, and that was when it first came out. There's a lot of stuff in this that is worth talking about. There's a lot of potential legal discussion that we could get into. But overall, my job isn't to tell you who to and who not to watch. My job is just to, as a drama content creator, tell you basically what I see and how I feel about it. And I have to put that out there because I know that there are some people that like Nux, and you know what? That's fine. I don't care at the end of the day. I really don't care. Just don't. All I'm gonna say is don't do what you are about to see in the video today. But before we get through that, let me get through my super chats and go through some beginning stuff here. Really quickly, Internet Zen for 5 says, the Dalton Supermare Mizu is a real one for showing this to Ava because holy bejesus, that has been a wild ride to watch. Yeah, I've been having that in bits and pieces, the Supermare shit. I've not talked to either of these two about it. All I know is that she stole a lot of money. She went down kicking and screaming, and she's still kicking and screaming basically to this day. And I highly doubt she's going to get prosecuted for anything that happened.
Yeah, so funny, the clip that I have is quite literally her is like, okay, so why are you down here in Georgia? And she's like, for opportunity.
Oh,
I'm like, you ruined one state, you gotta ruin another.
That's God.
That's the only thing I can feel.
Okay.
Later, Akko, I can send you the full video and just let you watch through it because it is so wild the stuff this woman does.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair.
She builds a fucking ice rink in the middle of summer. They don't even skate on it with ice skates. They skate on it with rollerblades.
Was it made with ice?
And then it's proceeded to be closed.
Hey, there was ice on the no, they put ice on it, but they went with street rollerblades on opening day and did that, and then after opening day it was closed to the public.
It's so wild.
I am going to my plan today is we are going to watch the video. We are also going to watch his response because I feel like Nux Taku's response is also something that people should watch as well. But we'll get into that after I get through this beginning stuff here. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate that. Anyway, let me go through the rest of these here because chat, I don't cheat you out of your hard-earned super chats to me. Thank you, Ebonics Kang, for a banana. And thank you, Sly, for a hamburger. For those that don't know, I was on Side Scrollers earlier today. Very fun, very cool. We had a battle on pizza versus burgers. Now, I don't know if either of you know what the result of that was, but I must ask you both, if you had to get rid of one of those, pizza or burgers?
I'd have to get rid of burgers. I like pizza too much.
You like pizza too much?
Yeah.
See, this one's difficult for me because technically speaking, I have some lactose intolerance, and while I love pizza, it's
You can get through
It's
it.
something I love to eat, knowing I'm going to hurt later. So I have to get rid of pizzas because burgers don't hurt me the same way pizza does.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ebonics King for $9.99. Excuse me. She's definitely black. Well, thank you. I imagine you're talking about the Super Mare there. I have no comment on that. Internet Zen for 10. The end of Lori Lightfoot's mayorship of Chicago is a train wreck, and somehow her successor Brandon Johnson is worse, as in below 10% polling. Chicagoans accept corruption, not stupidity. Well, that's really depressing. Again, somebody's going to have to look into that. I don't know. Ebonics King again for 5. She set back the township decades. She needs to get out of Atlanta. We got our own problems with Fulton County. I believe it. Sparky for $1.99 says, "Who throws a shoe?" I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched that when we watched that.
That was Tiffany's shoe.
I don't think did she throw it or did it fly off of her?
Yes.
Oh, she threw it.
Maybe it flew off. Well, you know what?
It could go either way.
Is if she's kicking hard enough to fling her shoe off her body, she's throwing it.
No, yeah, fair enough.
So it was Tiffany's shoe. She threw it. Whether or not it was accidental or intentional is kind of irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Avenge, thank you for being a member for 19 months. I already got Mopart New Part for 2 months. And then Ebonics King for 2 says pizza. Fair enough. I'm going to be honest with you. Pizza lost. So I went to Five Guys for lunch today before prepping all of this here. So that's exciting. Really quickly, one other bit of before video news or before main topic news today is chat. Coming out in just under 2 days is probably a video that I spent way too much time working on. The Cinder Files documentary, part 1 is coming out. I am planning multiple parts. God knows when we'll get the other ones out, but I put it together. It took me less than a week when I actually sat down to it, which I don't know. I think that when you can channel your autism correctly, you can actually get shit done, but like... So it's coming out in 2 days. I will be doing a stream immediately afterwards to answer questions and go through things and maybe talk about some other stuff that probably didn't get mentioned in this first part. There's a lot of DMs from the Nanolist section, that I specifically just didn't get the chance to put in there because I wanted the video to not be 3 or 4 hours long. Now looking back, I probably could have included more because it's only an hour long, but I wanted to find a nice, decent, middle ground, if that makes sense. Thank you for the 10.
Yeah, that's fair.
At the King of Daleks tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. Five Guys?
5 guys at once? Yes, chat. 5 guys at once. But yeah, so this video is coming out.
Burgers and fries.
Okay. Can I just say, I went to 5 Guys today. I was like, you know what? Haven't been there literally in years. Probably not going to go again for a long time. A burger costs $13. A burger costs $13 unless you get a junior one. Their fries are $6.
That's too much.
Now, granted, when I asked for a small fry, I was like, do I want a small fry, a large fry? I was like, okay, I'm not going to be a pig today. So I went and got a small fry. Small fry is $6. And then a drink is like normal drink prices. So I was just like, how is it $20?
God damn. Captain Spire, thank you for the 5. What's worse, only 10% of a town votes for idiots, or that everyone complains when they don't understand how local politics got so bad. Well, with the township being 20,000 people and 5,000 people voting, that's actually higher than average for local government.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would also say, to a degree, I don't know how much I can blame the average person. You can obviously blame the other board members, but if the board members don't even know where the money's going, do you really think the average person has any idea what their town finances looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of the time they don't.
Unfortunately, it's just one of those things where you kind of hope whoever you vote in isn't going to be as bad as that woman. And I'm sure that unfortunately there is other stories of that, but
Hers was so blatant, it was wild.
I don't know what to say. All I can say is just how the fuck do you not step in with somebody? Loud? Am I too loud? Do I need to turn myself down? Am I actually any louder? I adjusted my volume just a little bit.
I don't know how you are on your stream, but on Discord you're same as always.
Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Chad, if I'm too loud, I can turn myself down, but I did adjust myself a little
No,
bit.
if you're too loud, tell them to turn you down.
Okay. I blew the
That's on you,
speakers.
Control
Chat.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I apologize. I got closer. Okay.
Oh, Ava got sent away into the sky.
Oh, did she
For a
poof?
second, I'm back though.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is a video where management said that they wanted me to wait, and after watching the video, I understand why management wanted me to wait. I think management was a little afraid of the legal implications that came out of some of the stuff that was mentioned in this video, so they wanted me to wait till I had at least one legal expert. Thankfully for me, I've got one lawyer and one want-to-be lawyer here with me today.
I don't want to be a lawyer. I've seen what
Hey,
happens
hey.
in those courts.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
there you go.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He reads the law, which is fine.
Fair enough.
I don't want to be anywhere near a courtroom.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Especially if it's family law. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh god.
dude, I've seen
I can't
enough.
get 1,000 eye stare. Fucking either are you okay? And I'm just like, you hear bombs going off in the background as it zooms in on my face.
Yeah. But anyway, so what we're going to be going through today, chat, is there is a content creator. His name is Nick Andros. He's got a very nice bear avatar here. And he made a video on Nuxtaku. Now, I should say, as just kind of like a baseline for anybody that's listening, whether it's your first time or not, neither of us here, as far as I know, are fans of Nuxtaku. I'm not really a fan of Nuxtaku at all. I don't think Mizu is really a fan of Nuxtaku or Ava. Here, you guys can tell me if I'm getting that wrong at all.
No, when I watched his content is when I was a teenager, and honestly, probably shouldn't have been watching his content, given all of his thumbnails were hentai.
Oh no, you're not gonna paint a good picture for Nux here now if you're saying that, Ava. I'm just gonna be real.
Well, I guess I have to
mean,
clarify.
it's the truth. It's the period of time in which I watched Nux, and it was the period of time in which he had a lot of like H-art thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I have to clarify my position a little bit, because some people get confused with mine and they're like, but you did all this like defensive Nuxtaku back in like the V Shoujo time. It's like, yeah, because I think in that situation he was right, and I believe that we're supposed to look at stuff like that on like a situation by situation basis, and not like, I like this person, I don't like that person, so that's how it is now.
Yeah, if you hear us throwing defenses for Nux or Tectone or any of these people that we have pretty publicly stated we're not fans of, it's not them we're defending, it's the rule of law and the process and the standards of evidence that need to be applied when these kinds of allegations are being levied.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's
you
fair.
can't just say I don't like them, so boom, bing bang boom,
So
I can
therefore they're
immediately
guilty.
write them
That's
off.
crazy. It's prejudicial. It would be fucking through. Yeah, no. Sorry. Anyone who actually wants to see people who get these kinds of allegations, you want to see them actually face justice, then you need to not you need to not immediately go into your feelings about it, because the more people go into their feelings about this kind of stuff, the less likely charges are going to be looked into, investigated, filed, any of that. Because a lot of people go, oh, look, now it's just this stuff, and it's a bunch of people who are frothing at the mouth over it. It gives it less standing and less credibility. So look at this without that bias, and you're going to do a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I should say that Nick Andros kind of has followed I've followed him ever since he kind of like made a video on Mutahar, and it was before I think the last time I talked about.
He's the one who broke the fake engineer story, isn't he?
Yes, so he is the one who talked about how Mutahar is a fake engineer. Me and Ava actually watched that. In fact, I think that Ava had some criticisms for it because you were upset with a lot of the things he was alleging in the legal sense, and that was probably, if I remember correctly, your biggest criticism. Even though
that's my only criticism, really.
Even though we can all agree that, from the sounds of it, Mutahar is not an actual engineer, and he probably shouldn't be selling himself as an engineer because he doesn't have a degree.
Great. And that's what happened with me a lot. It's happened with us during autism. I come to someone's defense. I lay out this whole fucking argument, and then they decide to open their fucking mouth and ruin it all. And that's exactly what happened with Mutahar.
Yeah.
I just laid out the legal fucking stuff, and then he came out, oh yeah, I'm not an actual engineer, but you know, whatever, I'm not, you know, and he basically, instead, he went, yeah, I killed that guy. And I'm like, thanks, you ruined our whole case.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not sharing screen with you guys here, but I'm just giving a quick overview of Nick Andros' channel. The dominoes, it seemed, or really the storyline that I feel like Nick Andros is telling kind of started where he made a video about how Mutahar didn't actually know who NuxTaku was in depth, which is a very blatant lie, because Mutahar has shown up in many of, or at least a few of NuxTaku's.
They ran a podcast together.
Well, not only did they run a podcast, but Mutahar showed up in his videos where they're doing hentai reactions. And so it's just like,
yeah, that's like, yeah.
You can't say that you didn't know. Like, here's my thing. I would be more happy if Mutahar just took charge of like, yeah, I appeared in his videos. Yeah, we watched hentai together. Is it degenerate? Yeah, but guess what? I don't fucking care. I would be a lot happier if Mutahar just did that. Instead, what Mutahar decided to do is he made a video called Post Nux Clarity, which is what I stole the name of the screen, the name of the stream for, saying how he denounced NuxTaku. Then the next day, he backstabs everybody that he's going to, and decides that he's just going to stick with NuxTaku. And then he just kind of slinks away and says he's going to stop doing drama. And then he does drama in the future.
Mutahar's fucking, like, that whole little fucking freak out was ridiculous. Because what happened is he started trying to, oh my god, X is toxic, blah, 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 nothing about your algorithm or anything. He leaves X, starts moving away from there, starts getting into Reddit. For those who don't know, Reddit fucking hates Nux with a goddamn passion.
Yes.
I mean, I've never seen hate more potent than for Reddit on Nux. So, he's reading through all this shit. He ends up making his NuxTaku fucking Post Nux Clarity. Doesn't he take it down before we even had a chance to fully review it?
Oh no, I have a copy of it somewhere, and I'm sure that people on the internet...
Okay.
I think I have a copy, and I know the internet
put it
does.
On my thing, and he had taken it down later.
Yeah, everybody has copies of
doing
it.
Appearances on Chud Logic's fucking stream, going, oh yeah, no, the podcast is done and stuff like that, and then like obviously Chud breaks that fucking news, says that Nux has been kicked off the podcast and stuff, and then Mutahar comes out, oh no, that never happened. I know what you're talking about, but on an unrelated note, we are ending the podcast. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You are all over the goddamn map.
Pretty much. Again, like, my problem with Mutahar, and again, this transitions into Nux because Nux is like the crux of the argument here. Mutahar doesn't stand on business because, like, you can just say to people, I'm into this degenerate shit. I am fine with this degenerate shit. Fuck you if you don't care, and then move on. He can do that. And, you know, people are going to judge him. People are going to say he's weird. People might even call him names. And who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? I just think that the problem I have is he's unwilling to do that. He's just going to be a bit of a snake, if that makes sense.
You see, I don't know if it's like, if someone could, honestly, if a psychologist or someone could rate their dissertation on how popularity ends up changing the ideals and psychology of a person for them to actually like fall in line with what their chat wants them to, because that's what happened to Mutahar. He doesn't stand on business because he's completely like surrendered to the whims of his chat and what they think.
Yeah. Internet Zen for 5 says, you can defend a jackass while still acknowledging he's a jackass. As for Reddit hate, who has it worse for the crowd, Nux or Kirsch? I don't know. I don't use Reddit, so I couldn't tell you. I think
don't either, so I
would argue Nux. Mostly because Nux is kind of getting it from multiple different sides, whereas Kirsch only ever has to deal with one specific group of people.
Yes.
Yeah. There's one specific like group of scumbags that go after Kirsch all the time. There's like 5 groups that come after Nux and have been coming after him since he had that V Shoujo situation happen.
Nux also doesn't have a fan base that cares to defend him, whereas Kirsch does.
Yes, Kirsch is, to be honest, part of that is because she's a woman. Part of that is also because she is very passionately talking about things. And I would say, people can disagree with me if you want on this. I don't care. While some people, myself included, might look at Nux and say he sounds like a grifter, Kirsch, in my personal opinion, is not, because she, at the very least, with a lot of the things that she's been doing, stands on business. So I would say that, like, it's a lot easier to defend somebody when they don't sound like a grifter. And based off of Nux's history, I'm sorry, like you, again, you can disagree with me if you want. I don't care. Nux just seems like a guy that'll jump from thing to thing if it's popular. He might have had a change of heart, and we'll talk about this a little bit later. He might have had a change of heart where he wants to be more conservative and call out things. But, like, I just have a problem with... You know what? Instead of that, we'll just get started with the video here. I don't know if both of you have it pulled up and you're ready, but, like, I feel like just getting into the video is
we all have it pulled up.
Yeah, Kirsch is an anti-hero, Nux is an asshole. Fair. Fair. Now, like I said, I have seen this video once. There were a couple clarifying questions that I asked Nick Andros. By the way, I did reach out to him and ask him a couple questions about this.
Holy shit, wait a minute. You actually did what a fucking journalist should do? Kudos.
I mean, I'm always... listen, that I will address them as they come up, but there were a couple of times where it's just like, hey, I wanted to ask you one thing about this, and this, and then... I don't know, I didn't really have a lot of questions. So what we'll do is we'll get started here. It's an hour long, and I expect that this will take up pretty much the entire night for my show. Oh, excuse me. Also, chat,
chat means we'll have an extra long autism today.
Exactly. Also,
this might very well end up being the longest stream on my YouTube.
Yeah. There might not be a game show tonight. We might not play games tonight. Temp lost power. He's on a generator right now. I don't know if we're still planning to do anything. Temp, if you're in the chat, you can tell me what the plans is. Just letting you know there might not be games. At least not normally.
I would say I would lean towards that as well for myself because it's still fucking snowing. But I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure we're going to actually be snowed and have to dig out of the door.
At Mogami
and power has continued to like flicker on and off pretty much all night.
Yeah.
So I imagine at some point today I'm gonna go down.
Fair enough.
Also, really quick before we start, thank you, Nerdy Text and Accountant for 2. I like that about you guys. Thank you. I like that about us too.
Festivus says DWC gang back together, one big happy family.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. And Mogumi says, I'm confused. What is Nux being accused of this time? Well, let's get into it. Let's get into this.
Welcome. I'm Nicandros. This is Tectone, a guy who used
Also, the video starts in an interesting position, talking about Tectone, and then it jumps into Nux Taku. By the way, I hope we have time for it. We're not just going to be watching this video today. We are also, again, if we have time, going to be watching Nux Taku's clap back to this, which he put in the middle of a Hassan Piker video. He didn't make a dedicated video to this. He pulled a Mutahar and put it in between a video where he's talking about Hassan Piker, which I don't understand why people do that. Again, people like put their responses in the middle of other topics all the time, and it pisses me off.
Do that.
Well, I not just Nux, but like... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, you're good. Back when I made my first video, Getting Things Straight with Bungo Taiga, it was the same exact thing, trying to get an apology from Nux for what he did to Bungo Taiga. And, like, he's like, oh, I already apologized. It's like, we have you briefly mentioning it for about 2 seconds in a 3-hour podcast with you and Mutahar.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about a completely different thing. Stop hiding your statements in the fucking sea of content that you produce. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, for sure. But yeah, so Nux has a response to this, and then guess what? Tectone has a response to Nux Taku's response that pissed me the hell off, because I know for a fact that Tectone doesn't know what he's talking about, because Tectone doesn't ever know what he's talking about. He just wings it and lies, because that's who Tectone is. But anyway.
Wait, Tectone threw in on this?
Yeah.
That's insane.
All I'm going to say...
I think me and Ava are probably in the same position where we think Tectone, regardless of what it is, probably should just never speak on anything right now.
Yeah.
Not because he did it or anything like that, But because he's in like such a precarious position.
No, yeah,
you're not in a look PR. Like this isn't even the lawyer talking. This is like the PR person talking. You should not be. I know why he is, because he thinks it's gonna distract from his situation, but it's not.
Yeah. Anyway, I figured I would just mention that because yeah, Tectone does have a response. I have a clip of it. And yeah, I just again. It'll bear saying, because I know I have an audience that also shares an audience with people like Kirsch, and then also shares audiences with people like Tectone or Nuxtaku. You can like these people, you just have to acknowledge when there are problems. And if you can't acknowledge when there are problems, then you're probably going to have problems here. Because my whole thing is like being okay with pointing them out, if that makes sense.
Discovered mom has milkers.
Thank you for the $5. Give me one sec.
Everyone here is pretty based. Is there any chance I can get everyone's YouTube? Redhead is pretty fiery. I love it. Thanks for being awesome, MommaOcco.
Thank you, Joshua. Here, I think I have things that say to follow specific people. While I do that, we can continue here.
Follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were still public, people found out that Tectone had liked an animation depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their back door blown wide open by a BB Hilichurl C. For context, Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of a 15-year-old boy, so Tectone has a history of jerking it to gay porn involving 15-year-old boys. This is more speculative, but photographic evidence suggests that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't know what that
I forgot about that, and I did not need to hear that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was about to pause myself too. I was like, is this our jumping off point for talking about Nux? Like,
yes.
Why?
I'm gonna be honest, using Tectone as a jumping off point. I wouldn't have used it, but you know, it's whatever. I think
this feels like the clickbait because Tectone is in the news, and it's like I should talk about Tectone first.
I can see that. I could definitely see that. And that's fair, you know, because Tectone is definitely worth talking about. He's beating it to be no. I don't. I'm not even gonna speculate. You know, I really don't care what is. The thing that you have to understand, chat, is Tectone is also a hypocrite because Tectone would come out and denounce certain things, and then people would find out.
Tectone is a lolicon.
Yeah, Tectone. Listen,
and he pretends he's not.
His favorite Genshin character, last I checked, was Nahida. Who, you know, there's a lot of lollies. Nahida is one of the tiniest ones in Genshin, and that's his favorite one. All right, so he's fucking projecting to hell and back. Thank you for the $5, Internet Zen.
$5. The entire start of this video really annoyed me. If it's about Nux, keep it about Nux. No need to drag the Eggman into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think again the reason why Tectone is included is because he is in the news right now, and it's interesting. Granted, I don't know how that. Personally, maybe I just don't understand how YouTube works, but like I don't know how including him in the beginning of a video when he's not even part of the thumbnail helps out with clickability. But
with YouTube, it's if you can get somebody to sit through, I think like the first 5 minutes or something of a video for like a long form video, typically they'll stay for a majority of it.
I get you now. You know, that makes a lot of sense. She's got milkers. Thank you for the $5 per box.
TV discovered
I might have to mute you guys here and read them out later.
This quote rivals Hassan's old enough to count, old enough to mount, TBH.
I don't know. All right, let's continue.
Now you might be disgusted by this, but given Tectone's physiology...
I'm sorry, that's disgusting. I'm just gonna be real. I really didn't want the visage of Tectone getting off to anything. I already hate this man enough. All right, this just... You get a point against you specifically because you have to make me think about that.
That's actually a very impressive feat.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, well, the other thing is where people are like, well, aren't you like grossed out by this? It's like, yeah, I'm grossed out by it, but not because like I think it's wrong that he's into that. I just didn't want to hear it. It's like the same thing we talk about all the time, where it's like, well, do you tell your mother that you'd jack off to Lolly? It's like I wouldn't tell her I jack off to anything.
No, I agree. That's an
People
argument.
Don't want to hear that.
It's an argument. Well, it's just like, and I've been talking about this a little bit recently. I I think some people need to restore a little bit of shame in their lives. Like, there's nothing wrong with like being yourself, but you have. I think some people need to remember time and place, if that makes sense. And I think that unfortunately, not everybody has that. And so I've been trying to encourage people, just be like, listen, just be a little more self-aware. All right, you can like what you like as long as it's not illegal. Just, I don't need to hear about it all the time. You know, maybe that's just me. In my life, but I don't know. Yeah.
Is that all?
Me when I show her my penis, I'm 6'8". I don't know why I would lie.
Sorry, guys,
about
I'm
my
back.
penis isn't
Welcome
that
back.
small where I feel the need to lie about my height. But I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". Are you 6'8"? I'm 6'8". 6'7". I'm 6'6". I'm 6'7". I'm 6'7". 6'6".
Why do I
man
care?
BMI.
Now, for reference, I'm 6'7". I've sometimes claimed to be 200 and sometimes 201 centimeters, but I've never claimed to be 2 whole inches taller. You might say that lying about 2 inches is not a big deal, but to some people, that's all they've got.
Thankfully, I have a very small cock.
Again, I feel like including this, I know why it was included. I just don't feel like it doesn't make a strong starting off point other than just to make fun of Tectone, in my personal opinion.
Pretty much.
Which, let me, don't get me wrong. I will make fun of Tectone when there is a time and place for it, because I can't stand him.
If this is a Nux video, let's focus on Nux, please.
Exactly.
Let's get to Nux.
Exactly. Do I look 5'1" to you? Exactly.
Tectone was recently served a 10-year protective order to stay at least 200 yards away from his ex-girlfriend Pinkachu for sexually assaulting and stalking her. He's also been forced to give up all of his guns.
Allegedly.
Before this all came out, he also had some really deep thoughts.
The more you are aware of what's going on in the world, the more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people will try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at Nuxtaku, for an example.
Now, I found out about Nuxtaku around the time of his
okay.
Shadman controversy, and because of some drama between Mutahar and someone called Shadlogic. It's a complicated story.
Nuxtaku got his entire career temporarily destroyed, which he bounced back from because he's one of the GOATs. God bless you, Nux.
Yes, the post-Nux Clarity incident.
So this video that was uploaded with, again, Nuxtaku as Jeffrey Epstein and me as, I assume, Ghislaine Maxwell over here.
Since then, Nuxtaku has re-established himself as one of many populistic right-wing commentators, such as Tectone.
I have to point out, Nuxtaku actually made a tweet that said, "Hi, Jew here."
He did.
I also have to clarify that because I hear this all the time with these guys. It's like they have established themselves as a right-wing creator. Among who? Like, this was a thing that came out with Tectone. Was he, in his court case, he's like, well, I tried to grift to the right wing. It's like, yeah, and it didn't work, did it? That's the thing.
I feel like
keeps
it kind of
saying,
does.
Like, oh, it didn't work for him at all now. He has the exact same fan
Look,
base
a
he
lot
had
of these
beforehand.
people, back in 2016, they had left-wing position.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these guys,
Mm-hmm.
including Nuts.
No,
Like, the thing, it doesn't move the needle at all, but they continually try and claim it does. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah. They keep getting in my recommended. That's because a lot of people, unfortunately, are watching them right now. You know, Nux always had those ideas. What, more right-leaning ideas?
Yeah, and he, if anything, he more grifted to the left.
Yeah.
But fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
On himself, who tried to orbit
Yeah, I'd actually say
Asmongold.
Mutahar brought him more
really
center.
like, I mean, this part right here, right? And then there's this. And then there's a little bit of that, too.
I was apparently recently hired as Asmongold's thumbnail editor.
Why wasn't Asmongold nominated at the Streamer Awards? And it's me holding up a fucking thing of I'm white, you're black, and I'm pointing a gun at somebody? Damn, bro, like, that's what it was. This is a top tier thumbnail? I think it is. Honestly, like, we should have just used this one. Oh my god. Hired this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Thumbnail editor.
Shout out the thumbnail artist, by the way.
This is great. Yeah, why not?
I mean, that was Nick Andrews who made it, so.
I know. Look. I love my thumbnail artist. So for all the flag you look, a good thumbnail artist, it's worth its weight of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, like, just a little side note, because he mentions like the Shadman incident. A lot of people like to ignore that basically everybody followed Shadman for years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone wants to cope and be like, well, no, I didn't. Like, no, you did. You all did. Everybody did.
Well,
and it's fine.
And a lot of people
didn't
interacted
know.
with him on Twitter back then.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know the weird shit he was doing because they didn't consistently follow him all the time. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Stop lying and pretending like, oh, this one person was uniquely a fan of Shadman when everybody else knew who he was. None of you did. Nobody did.
I think the difference
that's
is
kind of the thing.
some of the people that call this stuff out probably weren't. I have no idea. I'm going to be real. I didn't know who Shadman was until after the fact, and I was like, oh, it's a decent art style. And then when I learned what he did, I was like, oh, I'm sure I can find somebody else that can do just as good of an art style without drawing real people. 'Cause drawing real people is kind of iffy, in my personal opinion. I don't really approve of that.
I know it's very iffy.
Don't really approve of that whatsoever, you know? So, but yeah.
My response was not the most charismatic one. He never actually intended to hire me. That was merely a stunt he did for his livestream. Given his recent defending of
It was a
Tectone,
joke.
it was probably for the best. As a Forbes magazine featured commentator, I can't be associating with people like this.
No, I gotta kind of gotta call that out a little bit because it's like it was a stunt he pulled for his life. It was a joke he made. It's a very common joke of like, mods hire this man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah, that's
immediately.
very-
You have to be careful when you include
That's
stuff
an
like this
issue.
in your video
At Internet
because you are undercutting
it shows you have a
anything you
chip on your
say.
shoulder.
Mom has milkers and gave
You
$5.
should have a chip on your shoulder,
Thank you,
and it's
Mizu.
undercutting a lot
I
of
was
what you're
there when
saying
Shadman
because
was
you're
blowing up
telling
and
me
everyone
and you're
was
telling the
buddy-buddy with him,
audience
and
that
much
you have
closer
no
than any
problem
connection Nux
taking
had.
jokes as serious like allegations or statements, like very clear,
benefits
very
you.
obvious jokes.
Mm-hmm.
It just damages your credibility in the long run, and you should make every effort you can to avoid doing it.
Avoid what?
Taking jokes is like serious.
Revealing the conflict
I
of
see.
interest.
I see.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Fair enough. All right, we can continue.
Like this. However, this video isn't about Asmongold or Tectone. It's about the rumors circulating Nuxtaku.
The amount of misinformation put out on this guy is insane. I mean, dude, I get told that Nux is a pedophile daily. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Nux has always been...
Here's my problem with Tectone. Have you actually talked to him about, like, everything that's going on? My question is, I just don't think a lot of these content creators care enough to talk about it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just don't think that Tectone actually has talked to Nuxtaku about his controversy. I don't know. It just... Because I just don't trust anything Tectone says. Ever.
I wouldn't
Good to
either.
me.
Huh?
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Don't
And
trust
I'm a
anything
guy
he
who's
says.
always going to have the back of my friends. However, I will also be the first guy to hold my friends accountable.
We'll see about that.
No,
But
you
why would anyone say that Nuxtaku
Judging based off of his response to this video, no, he won't.
is after children? I have my own criticisms of the guy, but he's a very religious man.
We got to stand up and fight for God. We were living in a world of like unbelievable hedonism that just kept ramping up higher and higher and higher, you know? Higher and higher, more and more hedonism and secularism, and it completely took over. And this is an unbelievable conversation that's being had right now.
He speaks out against hedonism and degeneracy.
It's not surprising that people that are based purely on hedonism, that they think you could fuck everything that moves. They think that sex should be publicized and taught to little babies and children.
This is really weird
teaching
for
them to
me to
change
hear
their
him.
gender.
Huh?
This is really weird for me to hear him say.
Yeah.
Because again, I was watching his content when he was full on into hedonism. Let me tell ya.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm just like, when he started doing more right-leaning stuff and being more religious, I was just, I like the biggest criticism besides a lot of the other stuff that we're going to get into this video. But the biggest criticism I always gave was just like, man, I don't feel like he's legit because just look at his fucking past. And it's like, I know people can change, but like I just don't feel it.
That. I've never really seen him acknowledge his past as what it was and like genuinely like, look, I'm trying to grow as a person beyond that. Now he tends to try to ignore that part, and that's not part of like any religion. Usually you need to come to face your sin and overcome it. You can't just ignore it.
Yeah, it's just I do think that maybe that's shown a little bit in here, maybe, but like it's just like Nux, like literally again before this video, the biggest criticism I had is just like he's trying to act like he's a hyper religious man right now, and I'm just looking at the hedonism of the past, and I'm just like, my man, you're allowed to be a changed man and then not also sound like a hypocrite all the time, okay? Like, there's a way to do that.
And shit like that.
He's against sex being taught to young children and little babies. He hasn't always been open about his religious beliefs, but he has a long history of criticizing the Twitch platform for making adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be a 13+ gaming website or an 18+ porn website. Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13+ gaming website. They want to be on every single freaking smart television in America because that's how they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They are trying to...
What'd you say, Ava?
I said it's true.
Yeah, no, yeah.
What I'm saying here about Twitch.
I mean, like, if you want my personal opinion, Twitch should just become an 18+ website and then make it harder for people to download it in the App Store. That's just my personal opinion, but like I know they won't do that because I know the reason why a lot of these companies will try and market themselves as teenage friendly is because in the App Store, if you're an 18+ app, it kills your reach in the app search algorithm.
100%, yeah.
You know? So it's just like, I know why they do this, but they really shouldn't be. And I feel like there needs to be more accountability where it's just like, you mark yourself as 18+ or fucking stop because you're not for children and you're not even trying to be for children, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Discord should be 18+ as well. No, yeah, like I don't think that would fix all of the problems of children getting onto these apps, but at the very least marking yourself 18+ in the App Store. I know a lot of parents, I know my mom in specific, she, with my siblings, she has it to where anything marked 18+ can't be downloaded from the App Store without my parents, like, first, like, actually acknowledging it and all that kind of shit. So, like, if they at least marked it, you would have you would have some parents that actually are smart that would moderate it better. But then it's just adding an extra step, you know. I don't know. I just hate that.
Look, if you're a platform that hosts adult content or allows it in any form, you should be completely segregated from any kind of content involving anyone under the age of 18.
Mm-hmm.
If you are just a content like a general social media platform and you allow anyone to talk and fine, okay, fine, that's where you guys can mix. But if you allow porn to be shared, any of that kind of shit, then honestly, complete removal from that should be the gate in which, okay, you have to be 18 to use this platform.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Be a 13+ gaming website as well as a porn site at the same exact fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again...
Means you remember Marina?
I remember that.
Remember Marina throwing her naked VTuber model on screen for just anybody to see on Twitch, and then
the whole situation was ridiculous.
It just reminds me. It's just like, oh man, because we were one of the first people to say how much we disliked Marina, and then that happened, and it's just like, oh, I feel like an early adopter here. Can I have my money?
Still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate, and Nuxtaku has known this for a while.
Hentai ain't for kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their children from seeing that stuff. End of story. I think that's a very dumb perspective.
Huh?
I do too.
You both agree with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you expound on that?
Well, I mean, the internet's like an open space, right? Like a free-for-all open space. Regardless of any safeguards we put into place on the internet, it will never be able to fully protect children from anything. Ultimately, it
I can't
has
support
to be the
articles
parents.
like Section 230 without understanding that, yes, I'm sorry, there is a modicum of responsibility and duty of care on behalf of the parents. When I was growing up and I had access to the internet, but there was something called parental controls. Or even just parental monitoring. I'm sorry, but there needs to be responsibility on the parent. And it doesn't mean that, like, you know, websites can't cross the line and end up being held responsible, because that happens too. But most of the time, I would say 80% of the time, this shit is on the parents.
Okay. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. I just think my problem is like parents aren't involved these days, and I had a talk with.
But that's not anything on the platform, on the holder. I still believe that 18 plus should be separated from freaking anything normal or freaking 17 under. All that, but
I can give a good counter for that.
Just because
actually.
the parents are deciding not to involve themselves doesn't shift the responsibility to the platforms. The responsibility is still with the parents.
Well, no, I think I have like a particularly good counter for that. Is all you really need to kind of slap that down a little bit is say, okay, the parents aren't parenting their children, so your solution is to legislate that random strangers should start parenting their children.
Yeah, seems a little odd to me.
That's ultimately where that ends up at.
I would say legislation that punishes parents for letting their children freaking be exposed to that kind of stuff due to their neglect. That should be a form of child abuse.
No, I agree.
That should be charged.
See, I had a talk with my mother about that a while ago, and she's like, "Well, how would you measure whether or not they did a good or bad job, or what would?" Because she's like, the problem is that nobody's going to be happy with that.
The courts determine that all the time. Coming from a family lawyer, that's literally what the fucking family circuit court does every day, thousands of times a year. So that would be where, that'd be who figured it out.
No, that's fair. And I do agree. I think that we do need to punish parents when it's just like, okay, what duty of care did you take in order to make sure your children didn't access certain things on the internet? Because I'm going to be honest with you, and I definitely feel like my parents did a better job than most. It is so bad how much I just see kids be raised by the internet, and that's not what should be happening. Parents should be taking an active part in their lives. Now, I will say, you can't stop kids from, accessing everything, but like, there are so many parents that just don't care. There's no limitations on things. There's no like locking things down, and it's just like, why? Why can't you take the extra time to make sure your child is not being exposed to things? Now, on the flip side, I will say... Oh, sorry.
No.
Well, I was just going to say on the flip side, I will say that if you are a creator in this space and you can look and somebody tells you that they are a minor, I feel like you have a duty at the very least to remove them from your space if your space is made for adults. But outside of that, it's just like, I can't help you if your parents aren't doing something and you're not going to... Like, if you're a kid and you don't tell me that you're a kid... and I have no reason to suspect it, there's not much I can do. I think the parents need to take more responsibility. I'm going to be honest with you. All right, go ahead.
Here's, like, a good analogy, right? When, like, think of, like, parental controls and parents actively preventing their children from accessing anything bad. That's kind of unreasonable. But parental oversight is not impossible to achieve. What I mean, like, think of it like a pool and a lifeguard. It's still, even with a lifeguard there, it's still really up to the parent to fucking keep track of their child. But the lifeguard, aka the parental oversight software, is something that adds an additional layer of security to allow the parents to be able to respond to something their children should or should not be doing.
No, I agree.
That's kind of what we need to do here. But there needs to be more than just parental controls and blocking sites. Because guess what? I was like 10, 11 years old when I figured out how to do the proxy sites. sticking around freaking school blocks and stuff like that. Like, come on, like kids are fucking smart when it comes to this shit. So you need oversight. You need something on your kid's device that tells you where your fucking kid is going. That'll be gone when they actually turn 18, and then, you know, you're not violating the privacy. But in light of this, I'm sorry, your kid doesn't need privacy when it comes to their online activity. You need to know what they're doing.
No, the idea of privacy doesn't exist when you're a child. Your parents need to be understanding of what you're doing, and your privacy exists when you become an adult. It's just kind of what happens, you know, because it's their job. Like, literally, it's their job to make sure you get to the age of 18. So the idea of privacy from parents should.
And yeah, chat says, I don't want the feds regulating everything to heck because parents aren't or won't take care of their kids.
No, I agree.
Exactly.
I mean, like, that's kind of what's going on right now with the ID, the stuff going on where they're trying to legislate, oh, we need to protect kids, so we're going to legislate all this. And it's just like, can we just, like,
parents need to protect
ask
the kids.
parents to do that? I don't know.
And that's where I feel like this guy's going to kind of fuck up with the Nux thing. Is he's going to be like, well, I actually think creators should take more responsibility for taking care of other people's children. It's like, okay, well, you're asking for a lot of stuff to go along with that I don't think you understand you're asking for. Like, quite frankly.
Again, my only time is if, like, somebody actually comes into my chat and says, oh, I'm 12 or 13. I'm like, all right, out of here. Don't want you in my chat. Don't want you in my chat. You know, get out of here. You know, even though I don't show lewd stuff on my screen, my streams are not made for kids. I talk about drama and politics.
Now, there are times like where it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? I'm 12 and this is a Christian Minecraft server. You know, if it's a clear joke, the framing, then I might fucking pull them aside. Hey, let's not joke about that even, because it's just, you know, playing with fire. But that's the only, like, instance in which I can think, like, no, if someone says, oh, I'm 14 and they're in my Discord server, well, they're immediately banned. And I have verification shit that makes it very difficult for someone to knowingly and openly be a minor and enter my spaces.
Yeah. Really quickly, chat, I'm not kidding. Please don't say that you're a minor in my chat, because I will have to time you out, even if I know that you are an adult, because I've talked with you and I know you're an adult. But please don't say that.
Yeah,
all right?
do that.
Please don't, because
you were just on this.
I literally will take all of it seriously. Please don't. All right? Please just don't. All right?
Yeah, there's certain jokes that are just you don't do in stream chat.
There's certain jokes that if you make them, I take it seriously regardless. All right? So
especially the Twitch chat, by the way, they'll straight up ban you for saying I'm 12.
Exactly. Internet Zen for 10 says, perhaps is because I grew up in the Wild West days, but a lot more insane content was easier in the 2000s to 2010s. The Yeet the Kid from chat mindset wasn't nailed all the way down.
Oh yeah, no, it was worse back in the day for sure.
Yeah, it was.
No, for sure, and you can judge people for it back then, but it's just like, you ask them to be good now. I don't know. I just think that back then a lot of less people cared about it, sadly, than they probably should. But yeah, don't say you're a fucking kid in my stream chat. Again, even if I know you're not a kid, I will remove you, and my mods are instructed to at the very least time you out. So don't do that. Anyway, let's continue.
So I'm going to back up Naxtaku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content. In the case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Naxtaku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that platform, you're clearly doing something wrong and should be held responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual adult websites, and some even teach you how to do it. But when adult content is hidden on a 13+ website, the parents might not even suspect it to be there. Take, for example, Mutahar's aunt.
Here's the fucking wildest thing about her, okay?
I do hate to stop you, but I do have to, like, go against him on that to a degree. Because he's like, well, you know that there might be kids in the space, so it's your responsibility to not do anything inappropriate. It's like, except the space has been explicitly stated to be an area for you to do that in.
Yeah. Not only that, but this is kind of like, I disagree with his reasoning, but it's also, his reasoning is exactly why I think we need to segregate these spaces completely.
Yes.
No, I agree. And this is why, again, I mean, like I made the argument earlier, these spaces should not be named 13 plus. YouTube should not be a 13 plus website. YouTube should be an 18 plus website. You know, they have YouTube Kids, which I also feel very iffy on, don't think should exist. Kids should not be on YouTube. You know, if you want to use YouTube as a resource for schooling, then it needs to be very hyper regulated by teachers and parents and stuff. But kids should not be on any of these fucking platforms. So already my disagreement is just, I think that these should be 18 plus websites from the get-go.
I think YouTube is fine for teenage ratings. I've never seen, I mean, maybe in YouTube's early days.
YouTube has sanitized itself a
Saddam
lot.
Hussein's execution live on freaking YouTube in 2006. Okay, yeah, that was pretty bad, but like, there's a lot of censorship going on in YouTube that keeps it to where it's like, I don't know that I would apply the 18 plus to YouTube, but I would definitely apply to a lot of other sites, including Twitch.
Someone in chat brought up that there is
Most streaming, honestly, live streaming on YouTube, I would probably limit to 18 plus.
Someone in chat says that Twitch has an 18 plus check mark on some streamers, and yeah, that's pretty good. But again, I still think that Twitch should be 18 plus period, and children like just should not be. It should not be marked as 13 plus, basically.
Yeah, he's basically saying, yes, this is an adult space, but it's an adult space that for some reason irresponsibly allows children in it. Therefore, you are no longer allowed to use it as an adult space.
Yeah, I can't sign on with that. You know, because even if I was in strictly, I could use his logic to, even if I'm strictly in an adult space, if I'm on an OnlyFans, well, it's possible a child might be able to get fucking past the fucking age gating and view my content. I shouldn't upload. Boom. There, you see how that defeats the purpose?
Well,
you can't just on the off chance that a child might get into your space is no reason to. It's the parents' responsibility. It's not ours.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I've never used OnlyFans, and I only barely seldom looked at Fansly. How do you Do you have to verify your identity to
If you are viewing free content on OnlyFans, you don't have to verify anything.
Nope, it's just age-gate.
If you're looking at paid content, you just have to have a credit card, which for the longest time was considered valid acknowledgement that you were an adult. However, we're all very well aware that's not necessarily true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in the days where now a lot of places take PayPal over a card.
So you don't even have to use
No, I could go on a thing with parental controls, quote unquote, freaking use a proxy thing I learned in 5th grade, get on OnlyFans and view content for free with just clicking "Are you over the age of 18?"
Yeah, OnlyFans only requires identification if you are a creator
Okay.
on the platform.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So the argument that, oh, a child might wander into your space, well, that's not my fault. That's not my problem. That's the parents' issue.
I will say again though, if they just say their age, I'd say that's good enough to ban them.
If they come in and say I'm 12, then yeah, obviously fucking boot them.
That would be the one time where it's just like, okay, then I feel like I do have a responsibility because they're saying that they are, and I'm not going to take any chances. But outside of that, I just feel like you're asking for an impossible task here, and you're basically saying there is no space on the internet that's allowed to be for adults, basically.
Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I agree with you there.
And it sets up unfair standards on people who, by the way, don't want kids in most cases. It's like, so I don't want kids. I don't want anything to do with kids. I'm on a website that I was told is acceptable for me, but now you're saying I need to watch other people's kids.
Yeah, that's completely unreasonable.
Hurtbox makes the good meme there. The fact that at any time I'm at risk of seeing a minor's opinion on anything is a war crime. I agree. If I have to be exposed to the opinions of a minor on anything, especially on fucking
like on
Twitter.
Twitter, where like I'll be reading political or like someone like commenting on an NSFW artist thing, it's like in their tagline says they're 16. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, I immediately report that account for being a minor account, and then I block them because I don't want to see them and I don't want them to engage
Interacting with
with me.
18 plus spaces on Twitter, like that's kind of the like how. If you applied it to Twitter, is it the NSFW artist's fault that a 16-year-old found their shit and started engaging with it?
No, it's not. It's the parents, and it is the kid who's choosing to interact with that. And all you can do is if you see them there, you ban them. But I'm sorry, it's not my responsibility. So
Also, as like a random side note that's sort of related but not really, I think similar to how, like, depending on the crime, kids are treated as adults, we kind of need to start doing that with some of this other behavior, because everyone wants to always give, you're a minor, so you get a pass. Yeah, they're a minor, but they're 17. Like, you know better at this point.
Yeah, honestly, 16, 17-year-olds.
I knew better at that age.
Yeah, and the people who know better usually weaponize it. Like, I'm sorry to say, but yes, innocent children under the age of 18, even only by a year or so, can have ulterior, if not fucking downright evil motives.
Yeah. Like, just because you're a minor doesn't mean you're an idiot who has no idea what you're doing.
Right. Kids should be banned from the internet. No, I agree. I don't think you can reasonably do that because, again, there really isn't a good way to do that.
Full ID.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not willing to do that.
The internet can't be age-gated. We can't. It's just not. It's not possible.
The only good way to do it is just to ask parents to do their fucking job and teach their children. And yeah, basically. Anyway, let's move on.
She has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like fucking North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for YouTube. She hasn't looked at parental controls. So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching like Andrew Tate and shit. So she's blocked this one possibly dangerous avenue of like, psych.
Again, parents should be monitoring all of it. All of it. I don't care. Like, I legit don't care. It should be all of it.
The landlords have been tipped $20 by @internet.
Thank you for the 20, Internet Zen.
Yeah, Hassan Disrespecter.
It's funny, actually, because recently there's a bunch of people who live at this property, but there's a kid who lives at this property. He got gifted an Xbox. I will say this much to Microsoft. He made an account with his actual age, and boom, it forced him to set up one of us to have an account that monitored all of his activity. I know when his controller battery gets low. I know everything he watches, looks at through that fucking Xbox and everything,
funny.
and that report gets emailed to his parents every week. And it's a weekly report. That's the kind of oversight that children are in need of. Yeah, that's doing it right. But that's what needs to be applied universally here. And parents need to understand. And almost instead of kids taking, remember those old courses, don't give your information online and shit that you took when you were a kid. Honestly, we should be giving these kinds of courses to adults.
I agree.
Also, thank you, Toa, for 10. Even the simple "Are you 18?" question teaches kids that you're not supposed to be here, so GTFO, or at least keep your head down and your mouth shut. Too few people learn those lessons nowadays.
I agree. Internet Zen says, for reference regarding YouTube Kids, that only existed as an iOS Android app and only gained a web version in August of 2019. Seems like Nick's saying all YouTubers in the 2010s shouldn't have operated as kids watching. Oh, shouldn't have operated as quote-unquote kids watching. Okay. Here. Susanoo, thank you for the 10.
At Sasano3550 chipped octopus mommy milk
Hold on, Saper Tot just had battery low notifications and is laughing, but no, it's really funny because I also get the weekly reports on his VR headset, and dude, that kid is up until like 2 a.m. every night because I'll get an email at 2 a.m. Your battery's low. I'm like, that's just so fucking funny to me.
So Chatter for 10 says, I disagree in a way. While it isn't your fault that they are there, the sites are described as 13 plus. You should be careful on a website that's described that way to not show things like that. Well, I would disagree again for like sites like YouTube. Is YouTube says that they're 13 plus, but like you can literally make a new account today and watch Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's not made for kids. Are you telling me that Ben Shapiro shouldn't be allowed to upload his video content on YouTube? Or I was about to say Crowder, but does Crowder even? I don't even know if Crowder even uploads to YouTube anymore. Like these websites.
Crowder's on another website now.
That's fair, but it's just like they say that that's what they are, but you literally have to ban everything then that's under the age of 13, and that includes politics, that includes like regular adult pop culture, that not even not safe for work stuff. All right, I don't want my kid to be exposed to things that are political before they're of modern, but even before they're 16, I don't want them to be exposed to politics. You know, so it's just like, yeah, they say that's what they are, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you, they shouldn't be saying that, and I wish governments would at the very least say, you know, you should really mark yourself differently. But they're not going to do that. So again, my problem is just, yeah, they say that that's what they are, but you can't reasonably, I just don't reasonably agree with you on that, you know? I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong.
No, I agree.
I just disagree. Also, Ebonics for 5 says, dang it, Ava, how dare you make me give Microslop that a boy.
I don't. It's honestly, it's fucking wild. I never expected, but this kid got a fucking Xbox randomly. I'm the only tech-savvy person here, and setting it up for him, I'm like, holy shit, they make sure you know everything the kid on his Xbox is doing nowadays. Nowhere near the level of oversight there was for, like, the 360.
That's good, at the very least. I'm glad that I'm glad that they care enough, but again, it still should go to the parents to set that up and make sure that they're dialed into what the kid is doing. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Infiltrating shit, but she hasn't locked the other one out.
Instead of telling his aunt to set up parental controls on YouTube, Mutahar decided to shit-talk her parenting on his massive podcast. Very normal behavior. So when adult...
Yeah, I think we can agree that Mutahar should have told her to also lock that down as well. Nobody likes Mutahar, so.
Content is on an adult website, it's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go unnoticed and in the worst cases, subvert those parental controls. That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by children. As an example, you shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check out our...
What? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that is a ridiculous statement.
It's a ridiculous statement, and I also have to point out that by the very nature of his video, he is a hypocrite immediately. Because he's like, you have to be careful when you're shouting out this stuff that kids might see your video. You are technically currently shouting it out.
It's true.
Yeah, you're putting it on a
I didn't think about that.
And I guarantee you there's not going to be great freaking screenshots or anything that a kid should be reading, right?
I didn't think about that, but that's a good point.
Like, it's something they don't think about when they say this at all.
Just like, why are you putting it up here then? If you believe that this website might, if you believe that a kid might find your video, why are you putting it here then? It's a good point. I saw what you sent me, Hurtbox. I'm not going to open it because I don't want to get hit with copyright, but I agree. The video by proxy is free promo. Well, you know what's funny? Now, to be fair, I don't know if Nux has removed these videos at this point, but not only does he like give the name of the video that Nux Talk from these different Nux Taku videos, he also gives the video ID. So if you want to find the Nux Taku video, all you have to do is type in Nux Taku's channel and then put in the UID of the fucking video that's at the top left of the screen.
Yeah, so you're platforming this very content that you have a problem.
I just realized
making
that.
An entire video calling this person out, but you and as you should cite sources, but your argument falls on its face when you realize you're in violation of it.
I don't know. He will bring up, by the way, the fact that Nux also gives links to other websites, but it's just like, bro, if you don't want people to watch these videos, why are you giving links to these in this video on a website that you believe is 13 plus, that
That's the thing. It's
That's
just
what
like
kinda
the
ends up
hypocrisy
happening
of
with
it.
these.
I just realized that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, let's continue.
Check out our friend Hartweigen, friend of the show, absolutely amazing creator. If you're into hentai and you want to, and you got parental filters all over your web browser, this is the channel for you because YouTube is not blocked by parental.
Okay, I probably wouldn't say that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Mutahar, because
Yeah, that's a little.
I would.
I mean, at least he qualified it with the parental controls shit.
I don't.
But you should not be platforming the fact that quite literally YouTube seems to be overseeing, like not seeing these particular videos.
My thing is, it's just like, why would you? The only people that would apply to is parents that have their parental controls on and kids. And it's just like, if the parents have the parental controls on, there's ways to get around it that the parents know. But so like, why would you say that? Mutahar, why would you say that? That's so fucking dumb.
Parental filter. So wink, wink on that one.
Before you run off calling Mutahar some
Yeah, it's pretty
early
gross.
porn introduction mogul, this is just a single, irresponsible one-off comment from years ago. It was a dumb thing to
Oh, is
say,
it now?
but there is no broad pattern of Mutahar engaging in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website is its potential to funnel.
So wait, no, we can't go past that. We have to talk about that for a minute. Is he friends with Mutahar? Is that why we're like suddenly making excuses for the
No, he made
behavior
the whole
that we
fake
just
engineer
established?
video on Mutahar.
No, yeah. He's the one who made the video on Mutahar. He's the reason why Mutahar made his post-Nux clarity.
A defense bone at Mutahar in that comment, because like I think we can all agree that comment was not cool.
Yeah.
But like for him, oh, this was only said once, and it was like in an isolated incident. And it's not a pattern. It's like, okay, why are you suddenly sweeping for the guy you made an entire expose on?
It's so bizarre.
Yeah, it's just a
like,
little
especially
weird.
because we just established 2 seconds ago that apparently this is bad behavior,
Yeah.
and now suddenly it's like, don't worry about the behavior. It's really not that big a deal. In this particular case, it's kind of whatever. We don't really need to talk about it. Let's just scoot by it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird.
Welcome to the chat, Narimi.
That's funny.
Potential to funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff.
And by the way, I think that they should be banned for doing that. I think that Twitch needs to take more again, you know, if you want to make the argument that these websites should be 13+, then yeah, I also think that these websites should be taking more charge, and I wish that more... you know, and in this instance, Nux is correct. These websites don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I'm upset with that. You know, I'm very upset with
I don't really
that.
have a solution for platforms that have like 13+, right? You know how
They just can't be 13+.
You know
The
how
solution is
many fucking 10-year-olds
18+.
I know are on Twitch fucking watching shit.
Yeah, I know. They just need to make it say 18+.
really.
18+, period.
Yeah, it's so. It's like, okay, you better be 13+. It's like, yeah, but like, there's people I know in real life who have Twitch accounts who are not fucking 13, and they've had it for a couple years now. So like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you resolve that?
You just make it. You make it 18+, and then you ask the parents to do their fucking job. So, that's the only solution I can give, is make them do their fucking job. And if you get an instance where the kid says their age in chat, then you remove them, and that's your duty of care, and that's it. Let's continue.
Twitch knows that.
Yeah.
Most of Twitch these days is a literal funnel to OnlyFans.
I will say, Nuxtaku being a little bit of a hypocrite here.
Remember, this is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streams are boobs, funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers, because it's not like there's any discoverability on OnlyFans. And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube. Bro, do you see what's going on your website, bro? This shit would be banned on YouTube immediately.
I'm not too sure about that last bit, but if a creator...
Gonna be honest with you, Nux. Gonna be honest with you, Nux. Oh.
I'm with Nick Andrews on that. I'm not so sure on the last bit. I am also not so sure about that last bit.
Yeah,
I've seen some fucking wild thumbnails.
Nux, you need to keep your mouth fucking shut, because you...
Yeah, dude, you were the H thumbnail fucking master back in the day. Come on.
That's all he did.
His content is directing children to adult websites, making it more available and accessible to them. They are more likely to not only seek out that content, but also far more extreme content than they otherwise would have. Nuxtaku, on the other hand, has been criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
The new Twitch meta, ladies and gentlemen. She doesn't need to see it in her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR. Bruh.
It's just so noisy.
Bruh. It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
I made a music video parody of Billie Eilish.
This is gonna be very cringe to listen to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know Nuxtaku made a song. No. Nuxtaku should never sing.
The Twitch hot tub meta was going on. All the top streamers were female streamers in hot tubs wearing nothing. And I made a music video parody. Twitch is hentai. Twitch is hentai.
Oh, this is horrible.
Twitch thoughts giving teens bloody no sleep.
Damn, a great message and a banger tune. There is just one big problem I have with Nux's critique here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves while chatting with them. They are also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community, whether it's in their comments or on other platforms. If the creator's content is explicit in nature, then so will their community. If children are allowed into these spaces, the creator is facilitating a space where adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized to the idea that it's okay for them to be talking about these things with random adults, making them much more vulnerable. Nuxtaku has actually made videos in the past catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lolicon artist, into a confrontation to grill them for...
I'm going to be completely honest with you. Nuxtaku fumbled by... I think he lied about this. I'm just going to be honest. I think he just wanted to collab with Shadman because that's what everybody did back in the day. And I think that he is dumb for trying to twist it the way he is. I don't know.
Also, stop saying, oh, it's the infamous lolicon artist. He drew part of actual real life children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's not call, but Jesus.
They always do this. It's like, oh, the evil lolicon.
It's a really fucked up way to blur the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An edgy artist that drew real people. Yeah, I think calling him a lolicon artist is...
There's a line with all the higher courts, the Miller test, and all these other things. The line has always been depictions of real children in sexual situations are completely the line, and that's the line that Shadman fucking crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I also, sit down and I guess I say this all the time, but even... It's not illegal with adults. It can be in certain situations. However, I don't think you should be drawing pictures of real people unless they're directly approving of it.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm not saying that we should criminalize it because then you probably get rid of most of political satire at that point.
Oh, all of it.
But,
literally all of it.
I just really don't like drawing pictures of real life people in general, especially if it's going to be offensive to them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we can throw even if you do the caricature route, right? Freaking what did Meat Canyon do?
I wouldn't call that.
There's lines.
I think caricature is the wrong word because I mean something that sort of represents the person but is clearly not them. Like how often Republicans are portrayed as
is the right word? But it's it has to be a hyperbolization of the actual, not just the physical features, but the personality itself as well. You know?
Well, I mean, in the way you watch political cartoons and Republicans are elephants and Democrats are donkeys.
Yeah.
Not an actual.
Yeah, no, that's much better.
It's clearly this person, but it's more like a representation of an idea.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I just think that you shouldn't call him a lolicon artist. You should call him an artist who drew real people. And I don't know. I don't feel like I don't feel like people are gonna do that
Call
because
him a disgraced artist because that's what he is.
I don't think people are gonna call him that because it's a lot easier to just call him a lolicon artist. But no, yeah, he literally
good for them. They're wrong.
literally drew real people, drew real people, and fucking
Especially
hate
when
it.
his primary art wasn't even lolicon.
I mean,
It wasn't.
Didn't he draw a lot of young-looking characters?
Only the real people, really. And then there was one series with like some Pokemon characters. He was
also did,
very partial to women with
an
large
incredible
breasts.
series. Yeah, no, yeah, that was large food of women. Really, that was his thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
big
any of
time.
that. The only stuff of him I saw was all of the crazy shit people brought up all the time.
Yeah, that was the only stuff people cared about ranting about.
Fair. All right.
But nah, dude has literally, and it's in the background, I imagine, of some content creators, even to this day, completely like good looking anime portraits that were commissioned by, by Shadman. No one knows it's Shadman and that, was actually responsible for that piece.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how fucking wide his portfolio was.
Yeah, everybody was like a friend of Shadman at the time.
Yep.
Fair enough.
They all just pretended that they were. Even here's the thing that blows my mind, because even after him drawing Keemstar's daughter, people still didn't turn on him then. Like everyone wants to cope and pretend like that was the turning point. People didn't turn on him until he got arrested.
Yep. And that wasn't it was for assault or something. I forgot what even it was.
Assault with a deadly weapon and a bunch of crack cocaine.
Yeah, yeah. And that was again like 2-3 years after the fucking him drawing an actual minor. Like fucking crazy.
It annoys me so much because everybody's like, "No, we were always against him." No, you weren't. You liar.
No, you fucking weren't.
All right, let's continue.
Drawing Lolly Beast the comics. Wanna collab? Lamau, no. But your heart's in the right place. Wait, why would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nuxtaku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nuxtaku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him. I mean, look at the timeline. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing predators, Nuxtaku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed. Nuxtaku was among the people calling her out on it, but also for running a
That makes him another hypocrite as well, in my personal opinion.
Discord server where NSFW content was available to minors. Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content, and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults and children, Nuxtaku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions. And I, to this day, do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video. It's about Nuxtaku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a
Again, I just want to point out that he put the idea of this video in here, so if you don't want people to watch this, why are you putting it in here?
And a comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive, and the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version. Nagatoro.
I do like that he mentions that he put up the hexagon stuff, so we know at the very least what he decided to censor over Nuxtaku's censorship.
Yeah.
The video was taken down. This one? Fair enough.
Nagatoro completely naked, and there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
But she's sitting here in the forest, and all of a sudden Monkey comes out and starts.
That's a lot of monkey hands. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then they proceed
I've seen that one.
Okay, anyway. She ends up having an epiphany.
You've seen this video?
No, I've seen that hentai.
Oh.
Or Dojin, sorry.
Fair enough.
That in order to survive, she must drink fluids. So she proceeds
Okay.
to drink
Yeah,
fluids.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That's why she's like, go as much as you want because
You can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive. This is survival instincts. Boom. They were in fact not in the forest. She was in fact with the monkeys in a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people. Crowd of people? No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act? This is so cursed. This is the worst image in the history of
why would the monkey bring it up? That's so weird.
So she pushes the shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, they put her on.
Hold on a moment. Hold on.
What? Yeah. What? Wait. How the fuck did they?
Why
have
is that a
song
sun pike? I think Nican just added that.
there? That has to be an edit, obviously. But like, what the fuck?
That's an edit.
This is the shock collar that she
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they put her on a shot. What the fuck?
to force her to do the friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And then she has to dance like monkey.
Yep.
Nuxtaku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl being raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo exhibit before a crowd of children. The censorship is at times very lacking. There's lots of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not only did Nuxtaku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy for the audience members to look them up for themselves.
Everybody knows where that is.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000 Lolicon manga.
69,000. No big deal, right?
This is far worse than anything I've seen on Twitch.
Said,
How is this sponsored by
76,000, but-
Raycon? Wasn't Nuxtaku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy. The video was also not age restricted, meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd of children. And the comment section had many children on it. Some of them were asking for Nuxtaku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say children, I'm not just making a blind guess. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Nuxtaku was railing against Twitch for letting children see bikini ladies, he was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like this, to a 13+ website.
Which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
And nowadays he presents...
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look good for him. I'm gonna be honest. He just sounds like a major hypocrite.
But I just think it looks bad for both of them at the end of the day.
It does. It does. Like, yeah, not definitely 100% hypocrite behavior right now. But Nigandros also hypocrite. It doesn't. Well, continue.
Okay.
himself as this fighter for God and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was set to private. There was no apology or explanation, only an attempt to...
I think Nux is a little afraid of people seeing his past degeneracy. I don't know. That's kind of funny.
hide evidence of one's past, which in itself became evidence of a guilty mind.
I don't know. I do have to call this out to a degree. Do you want the video removed because you think it's inappropriate? Or is he initiating a cover-up? Because that's always kind of the hypocritical thing that comes out with this. It's like, I called him out for this video and he deleted it.
Then he removed
Okay,
it. Like,
you got what you
didn't
want.
you want the video removed? Isn't that what we want? Isn't that the whole point of this? Is to get this content offline? But now you're bashing him for taking the content down.
Yeah, like it's something
At that point, it looks like a takedown video more than an expose.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, so what if he took it down and he came out and he's like, oh, I took it down because I forgot I had it, and I thought, looking at it from like where I am now, I thought it was inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think he even said that. I think he just took it down.
Yeah, I will say his Nux is on and sadly a lot of creators will do this, and I'm not saying that's good, but like a lot of creators will remove alt content of theirs and then just not comment on it. And I'm not saying that's great, but if the content really shouldn't be up, that's a better solution than, you know, it remaining up.
Yeah. Chat's saying that he has said many times that he regrets it. Chat, if you could like throw a clip or a video of Nuxtaku saying that, I'd appreciate it. I don't know.
If you have him making those kinds of statements, then that, you know, okay.
I don't know.
Also, thank you, Toa, for 5. If I remember correctly, that was one of Nanashi's last works before he got out of hentai. That was after he mellowed out a bit.
Some people make weird hentai and then mellow it out. It's kind of funny.
I hope to God he mellowed out after that.
Overchair tipped $5 asking, what the frick did I walk into? The answer is just yes. And then
Good question.
Internet Zen for 5 says, having seen Shadman's art back multiple times back in the day, Fuda, crazy stuff, and yes, Shad did do lolly and tagged it as such. Dude was wild. Yeah. And if he just stuck with that and didn't draw real kids, he probably would be just fine today. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The fact that he drew real people is what tipped it over the edge, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, that's well, it didn't though. That's the thing. That was used as later ammunition after he got arrested to further justify hating him. But no one actually hated him when he was initially caught doing that, which is fucking insane.
Yeah.
It took a moment. Took a moment.
Yeah, it took way too long.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's continue.
Guilty mind. I have never seen anyone post the kind of content Nuxtaku did on a regular basis and not get banned. Not only hasn't he been banned, until recently, he was hanging out with massive, well-respected creators. He might be one of the most...
To be honest with you, I think he still kind of does. I mean, even though I don't like Tectone, he is still considered to be respected by a lot of people. And I'm sure that, like, if he gets the opportunity, Nux might do some more of this stuff. And I have no idea, to be completely honest with you. But, like, I think he still is with people that are considered respected.
I think Nux is in his hermit arc.
You think he's in a hermit arc?
Dude, he's had so many people, once considered friends, fucking basically try to fucking stab him in the back. From what I've seen of his content lately, just the thumbnails and VODs and shit, he's just kind of doing his own thing, and he doesn't want anything to do with anybody.
Yeah.
You know, there's not really collabs or anything going on anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile creator profiting from exposing children to adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the beginning. Nuxtaku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed, the biggest flexes in hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Nuxtaku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly, meaning they contained underage characters.
And this bad boy, very not chill stepfather, has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter. Again, most people would think this is weird, but hentai clearly knows better.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without said title, because I was a douche for not putting it on screen, would just simply look up time stop hentai. Far easier than...
Oh my god.
Very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me screenshots on Twitter, link to my Twitter in the description, of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF fanbase, one of the top hits is Time Stop Hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flexes in hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more TOS risky than his usual content, Nuxtaku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai too! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival. But a promise is a promise, so yippee, here we go! 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos quite some time ago. I archived them, and Nuxtaku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone private, it confirms that Nuxtaku knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By December 2019, he reached 1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform and filming.
Okay, you literally just showed the porn queen of
Project fucking
VTubers.
Melody. Yeah, like he's framing things like, oh my god, he's freaking running a network of hentai recommendations to children, but that's not 100% honest.
We'll continue, but literally the first person that you showed was Project Melody, and she is known for being the chatterbait VTuber.
She's yeah.
She literally does porn.
Yeah, she has a whole freaking van and all everything.
Kind of makes sense that he would go with her as like somebody to collab with.
Their reactions to adult animations or comics, often involving characters of a questionable age.
There is an asshole door, so it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal key. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
Oh, no.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
Oh, wow. Is this made for you?
Yeah, I think it's gone now. So now he sprayed her with the spray of doom.
Oh no. She's quivering. Oh my god! What? I didn't experience that, though!
Given his size as a creator, Moist Critical actually appeared in Nuxtaku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nuxtaku called the Hentai Gang, and they would react to various hentai clips.
Again!
So is everybody in this group a problem, or is it just Nux?
Again, the hentai gang looks like at the very.
Did anyone remember the arc of Charlie reviewing sex toys?
Yeah, he did that too. Yeah, Charlie did review sex toys.
Yeah, like I mean, it's just. Yeah, I'm gonna let it keep going, but like, there's several issues with the framing of this argument.
Nick leaves out the fact that at YouTube at the time everyone was reacting to wild hentai. Boku no Pico was largely reacted to, an anime that I still haven't watched yet, and I'm kind of happy that I haven't.
Right now he's including that part of it, but I feel like we're just pretending like it's just Nux.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm starting to feel like the framing is that Nux is like the Epstein of this kind of. I feel like that's the framing that we're going for here.
It kind of feels like that, huh? Oh shit, guys, it's Anime Epstein.
He's Anime Epstein.
It just feels so kind of dumb.
This is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, guro, torture, amputee. All the wholesome tags.
You can tell that Melody's not into that one. Also,
I think she probably is.
Yeah.
You think she is? I think that women get really weird when they're specific about what they like. I don't know. I got to show 2 girls, 1 cup at work, different times.
Welcome to Nux Island.
Sounds good, let me see that shit.
Nuxtaku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and lolly. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you.
I don't think he is actually into lolicon. I think he used it because that's what everybody did back then, and everybody like talked about it back then. Well, he was shocking, exactly.
People forget about the shock culture value that we had back then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Everything was about, oh my god, look at how crazy this is.
Mm-hmm. Guro is a deal breaker. Not if you're Lumi. Not if you're Lumi. No, but yeah. It's just like people showed off Lolly back then because that was the thing. I do think that he 100% doesn't like it. I also think that Tactical Templar, who everybody likes to call as a lolicon, I don't think he likes it, even though some of his favorite VTubers are lollies. And I think people do that to just try and get under his skin. And it's kind of funny. But yeah, I legit... I can tell when somebody is a lolicon and somebody isn't. I don't think Nux is a lolicon. Oh my God, at all. Thank you for the 5.
At Internet's and Master
Let these go through here real quick.
Discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Yeah, the fact Nick is honing in on Nux and ignoring that everyone, including PewDiePie, was doing that sort of react to Boku no Pico.
Mm-hmm.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5 from Gugar too.
$5 for more hats. Wouldn't the whole Trash Taste podcast gang be problematic?
The Trash Taste is problematic, but not for the reasons that you might think. Trash Taste is problematic because they just suck. I don't know if you guys want to. I don't know if you want to add on to that. They just suck. All right.
No, that was just that was true. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Yeah.
A pedophile.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki or Megumin from Konosuba or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nuxtaku would begin to signal anti-lolicon sentiments in 2022, causing drama between him and Rev Says Desu.
And this is why a lot of people hate Nux.
Yep.
This is why a lot of people hate Nux. Because it's just like you literally built yourself off of that kind of shit, and now you're trying to say that it's just like, it's bad.
Yeah, when
like,
this is when, like, this is actually when I stopped watching Nuxtaku. Is when, like, the whole thing between him and Rev happened. Because I was like, what the fuck, Nux? I've watched your content for, like, 3 years. I know what the fuck it is. And you taking shots at Rev?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just like, this is why a lot of people hate Nux, because he's a fucking hypocrite. And if he wasn't a fucking hypocrite, he probably wouldn't be in as much trouble as he is. But, you know, that's why I have problems seeing him something other than just a grifter. Because it's just like, he played into one thing, and now he's slowly transitioning into another thing, and he's trying to demonize the thing that he played into, and it's just like, can you hold principles for anything, my man? Like, if you were at least holding to it, or at least said, I'm not into it anymore, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's my problem with him.
They couldn't believe the guy.
One of my problems with him.
Who has used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who has openly befriended lolicons, followed and praised lolicons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude, when it comes to thumbnails, you can be quiet.
Instead of engaging, Nuxtaku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant. He's like, dude, you should have your legs broken then because you like lollies. See, you have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on?
When did he ever say that you deserve to have your legs broken?
I think it's the, he's inferring that's what Rev is saying. But it's just like, yeah, man, you have Gura in your thumbnail. She is like she is a lolly. And
you have a pantsless Gura bending down where you can see shit.
It's just like...
This is something we have to talk about with aunties like all the time. And it's like, okay, so you think it's actual... You makes you a child predator if you like lolly, but you're posting the porn.
You're posting it and showing. And if we go on your position... Is this not you being guilty of distribution of CSAM? I mean, if we're going by your fucking articulation that this material is in fact CSAM, that makes you guilty of distribution, right?
Yeah, we're going by your rules, and now you're suddenly saying, oh, that doesn't matter.
I think some of these people these days say, well, I know it's not illegal, but I wish it was. I think that's what some of these people are saying these days.
Which is fine. You're allowed to say that. But that's not what a lot of people were saying. And honestly, if I were to get into arguments on people at Twitter, I guarantee you I could get people to lock on that position. No, it's illegal. the 2001 Protect Act. Don't you know anything?
Yeah. Anyway, let's move on.
Constantly
Only 22 minutes in, by the way.
taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response
Nux, you are a liar. I'm sorry.
to Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nuxtaku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds.
Yeah, a lot of people did that, and I was one of the first people to learn that the stuff that Vosh had was of a couple of VTubers. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of funny.
It was
really
Hololive.
funny.
It was,
Yeah, it was Hololive VTubers.
Hololive VTubers.
And also, the one that he got exposed for that was at the front of the page is literally
Lume, wasn't
the most lolicon Hololive VTuber. To the
Yeah.
point, there are memes that it's like Ultimate Predator of the Ocean, Gura, Ultimate Predator of the Land, and it's a Hololive VTuber that's a lion.
Uh-huh.
And then it says Ultimate
Yep.
Predator of the Playground, and it's her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's not a meme I would want to be included in. I'm going to be
where we
honest
are
with
with
you. That's not a meme I would want to be. Oh my gosh. I know
She's
it's
hilarious. I love her.
I know it's a joke, but that's not. That's definitely like. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Meanwhile, he
into it.
had his own horse
That's not something I would play into, but that's just me.
Hey, yo.
folder on
We
his
have to think
public
she's
YouTube
Japanese.
channel.
Oh, on screen.
I know she's Japanese, and I know that they have a different culture, but it's just like I don't know. I couldn't.
Well, they know it's a joke, unlike Americans.
I know. I know Japanese people take jokes a little bit differently than Americans do. It's just like that's one of those things. I don't know. Anyway.
He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way. And I have never saved a porn image.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicts
Hey, that was a good edit. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
That was pretty good. I liked that.
That was a good edit.
Oh man.
a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
There she is.
Oh, is this the VTuber that you're
Yeah, it's
talking about?
Matsuri.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's Matsuri.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree. Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she is into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner. He then proceeds to react.
Yes, he does. It sounds like he is right there.
Sounds like he's being a little
Yeah,
satirical.
it sounds like he was making some comments on it right there, like, oh god, here we go. And then it mentioned that, and you actually saw after the subtitles, his smile fades and he like tries to re-put it on like 3 times in your own edit. Like the tracking was showing he wasn't exactly thrilled for that watch along, but that was part of his like he would watch every Hololive person, just react to them. And this is his on Matsuri. He did one on Gura, he did one on Marine, he did one on pretty much every Hololive member.
All I'm gonna say is, it's not my culture, but holy shit,
It's
woman!
not my culture.
Holy shit, woman!
Her content for 20 more minutes.
Oh,
That was
man.
a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years. To return to Nuxtaku's
And I agree with that. I don't think anybody will disagree. I think we all agree that Nuxtaku drifted off of that and then jumped off when he decided it was no longer time for him.
thumbnails, I've seen comments under some videos
Yeah.
mention him changing them, but that early version has not been captured on the Wayback Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nuxtaku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube, and he would use various tricks to dodge demonetizations and age restrictions.
The word Shota is blacklisted on YouTube big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U, and it gets past the censors. I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U, turns green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special characters
I mean, that is true. YouTube, stupid.
in titles and
I mean,
euphemistically
I will say,
refer to
if you're YouTube and you're demonetizing videos just over the thumbnail or title and not the content of the video, that's kind of fucked.
No, I agree.
It's cringing gay.
It is.
adult
Yeah.
content as being cultured or wholesome. If a parent saw a title like, I showed cultured clips to normie YouTubers.
Okay, stop
in-
it. That has been the fucking meta for years. Based and cultured. That's what we've... Okay, what... Like, again, he's not making horrible points, but then he'll throw a point like this in. Is like, yeah, okay, the man was participating in the culture and the fucking vernacular of the time.
Also, he just got the definition of cultured wrong. He said some shit about like, oh, it means it's like wholesome. It's like, what?
Did Nux ever put wholesome? Did Nux ever put wholesome on any of his videos?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, fair enough. I will say, and I do kind of have some criticism, like on Twitter, they're running a safe for work trend where they literally just post like etchy, and I'm just like, can you please not call it safe for
I'm not sure
work?
if that's a safe for work trend because it's specifically the Japanese accounts doing it, and I'm not sure if they have like some other meaning behind it.
Fair enough. I just like look at
It
that.
started with Japanese groups that were advertising dojins.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually safe for work or if there's like another meaning I just don't know about.
Well, every single time I've seen somebody saying, "Oh, by the way, it's safe for work," I'm like, "This is not safe for work, my man. I'm sorry."
Well, that's part of the problem that comes with having like a multilingual platform is people have different meanings for things.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Could you guys talk for like 2 minutes? I have to use the restroom, and then when I come back, we can continue.
Fair.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
This video is kind of cringe. Safe for work for the Japanese is AI art.
So far.
That's interesting. I didn't know SFW
I'm
was
kind
AI
of like-
art.
Was it?
Chat says the SFW for the Japanese means AI art.
Oh, interesting.
I'm willing to just take chat's word on that one.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of like I'm tired of the background setup. Like, what do you have in the form of direct accusations levied at Nuts of what he has done?
Yeah, right now we're just kind of talking
You know,
about him being
a lot of this is just like, oh, you know, oh my God, he fostered in like what?
Can you believe this creator was a hypocrite?
Yeah, but that's what this video feels like so far. I heard there's something about some Discord servers and shit. I'm hoping that the evidence presented against Nux gets a little better. Oh my God, she's got milk. Because right now, I'm sorry, I'm not swayed.
3550 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Does it being the meta make it correct? I think it's perfectly fine to criticize him, no?
Just none of it matters so far. Video's two idiots flinging shit at each other. To be fair, it's just one idiot flinging shit at one idiot.
Yeah, so far.
Because we haven't seen Nux response yet.
No, we have not. Although it is teed up. I hear you sipping on that tea.
Oh no, I have a soda right now.
All right.
I want tea though.
Sorry about that. Chatter says, Thank you for the 5. Does it being the meta make it correct? I think it's perfectly fine to criticize him. No.
It's fine to criticize the meta. However, I think you have to ask yourself why it's the meta.
Okay.
Because people have to make money. And the unfortunate reality is you have to pander to YouTube. And if YouTube has decided this is what you have to do to get attention and make money, until it's like something straight up illegal or immoral, I think there's a degree of you just kind of have to blame YouTube more than the creator at that point.
Look, yeah, right now Nick Andros is pretty much throwing a bunch of flack at Nux for pretty much being trained by the algorithm to pump out content like this. The shock value of videos like this, especially back then, was insanely fucking popular. Everyone was doing, I'm not saying it was okay, but everyone was doing these kinds of reactions, these kinds of stuff. That's when Project Melody, again, a straight up freaking chatterbeat VTuber, was parallel posting content on YouTube as well as the other sites. So is this a call out of the culture, or is this a call out of Nux? I thought this was a call out of Nux. So let's see something that is more directly, like Nux is more directly responsible for, rather than just him existing in the culture of the time.
I would say, yeah, if you want to criticize Nux for this kind of thing, you really do got to say everybody. It's like one of those, it's like literally Norm Macdonald. I think everybody here should die. Like, yes, criticize Nux specifically for this if you would like to. But if you're upset with the whole trend existing in the first place, then everybody needs to burn at the stake, in my personal opinion. It's just like... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, I think a possible good example is in a lot of sports, particularly stuff like hockey and football, it is very common to be overly aggressive with the other side to intentionally try and harm them. And yeah, you could blame like one individual hockey or football player and be like, they're way too aggressive, they're hurting people, yada, yada, yada. But then you would have to look and be like, well, literally everybody's doing it. The person they did it to somebody the week before. At some point, you have to be like, maybe this individual person is not the problem.
Yeah, maybe it's a side effect of the problem.
Well, I would also bring up...
you know, treating the side effect isn't gonna, you know, solve the problem.
Which
means exactly what you're punishing whoever for. Well, you're gonna be doing the same thing again the next game.
My thought is like, I hate React Slop. I think React Slop is very dull and boring. I think it is a regression of content creation on the internet as a whole. And I wish more people would step away from just reacting to everything all the time, and actually do more with it. Like, I don't mind reacts that are actually like productive and add something. Or let's say if like you're a police officer reacting to body cam footage, or a lawyer for by any chance. But like,
as we see here, React slopping.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, here's the difference. Here's the difference. The difference is like, I'm not really happy with people just sitting down and watching cat videos or the latest video by insert X creator here. I'm interested in actual like stuff, if that makes sense. And I don't want the slop of like people just sitting down. I don't want like 20 different VTubers reacting to the next shoe on head video. I actually want to hear good conversations and all that kind of stuff. So it's just like, what's the solution to that? Oh, I can't just say, oh, get rid of X VTuber because all she's doing is reacting to the same videos all day and it's like very low content effort slop. No, you can't do that. You have to say, all right, tell YouTube to change the meta and ban people who don't pivot away from the meta if it goes against their site, is kind of what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm making sense or not.
No, fair.
You know, I like these ironic statements. I mean, again, like, I don't mind React content as long as it feels like it's not just low effort slop.
But then that ends up being subjective, and that's why there's no rules and bans, going around that. You know, I do a React stream once a week. Most of the stuff is like, I'll give legal commentary, but I'll also react just to Daily Dose. A lot of people will put up content hoping that content creators will react to that content, create a discussion and commentary in their stream. Now, if you only if you're doing the sniper wolf thing, where you're just pog facing at shit and fucking not doing, okay, yeah, I get that's react slop, but I think true react slop is actually on the decline, and what you're seeing a lot more is like
I would agree.
commentary and community engagement funneled through like different nodes, those nodes being these react tubers, like people like you reacting to a video and you commentating on it, and there's lots of discussion in the chat with that. That's more than just pog facing at the fucking pretty pictures.
No, I agree, and I do agree that it is on the decline right now. I just like that's the example I'm using. It's just like, okay, are you upset with the culture of what Nux did? Fine, fair. We can probably agree that these kinds of videos probably shouldn't be on YouTube. But
well, I thought this was next was on Nux, but so far it's pretty much just been like, oh, look at Nux participating in the culture of the time. What? Okay, show me something that's like objectively, yo, this was in your house, Nux, and you did nothing. Like that's what I want to see.
That's actually coming up. That's coming up.
Participate in society meme.
That is legitimately, if it was just the, if it was literally just Nux of the past reacting to this stuff, I probably would not have suggested this video to watch, because it's not a conversation like I just don't think that's a conversation that like it wouldn't last very long. There is actually stuff later in this video that's worth talking about. Before we continue, I do have a few supers I want to get through, if that's okay. Internet Zen said, the problem with most of the video is Nick Andrews is focusing on the stuff from nearly a decade ago, which in internet terms is an eternity. Yes. MStealth3 for $4.99 says, I don't like Nux because of how he treated Taiga. Also, fun fact, biggest VTubers on the planet are lolly lovers. Just look at Gura, I mean Saba. Yeah. It's a different argument, you could say. It's a different argument. And then Sparky for 10 says, so a court is now trying a new direction for DMCA involving DRM of content from YouTube. The courts are allowing it right now as they shelve the H3 case for now. It's something to keep an eye on. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Sparky. Send that to Ava and Mizu. That might be worth it. And holy cow, thank you, Hurtbox. I'm gonna let this.
It's shelf the H3 as in Ethan Klein's last year against Casey Tron.
I think it's a different one.
And okay.
I think it's a different one. H3 is involved in lawsuits all the time, don't you know? Hurtbox for 5 says, the React content I like and have done in the past was professional musician singer reacts to band song and actually breaking down why they like it. And that kind of stuff I'm for. I want to listen to a lawyer talk about law. I want to listen to a cop talk about cop work. I want to listen to a dentist talk about teeth. I want to listen to that kind of stuff. What I don't want to listen to is low effort stuff where it's just like one person who they don't have a profession or they don't have like a reason to comment on something, just sitting and watching something all day. And it's just like, that's my problem, is when it's low effort and I don't feel like there's a good reason to listen to their opinion, if that makes sense. I mean, there's a reason why I react to drama based stuff, because I like to talk about drama. I like to analyze and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Their child's browser history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction video. Many of these videos originally had far more explicit titles, but Nuxtaku has gone back to censor them later. There are also many videos that are no longer available. Nuxtaku wasn't only exposing his audience to adult content, he was directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people. That's why I don't make them full screen, so you can always find the sauce.
Who's that
the
VTuber?
Or
what
the
the fuck?
Source being the origin of the...
Who's that? I've never seen that VTuber before.
I mean, that's...
Sorry, I just random tangent.
Could be a model of an old VTuber.
It's possible.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
Sorry, it's ADHD.
Adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the artist, or name...
To be honest with you, that happens a lot as well. When I was on Twitter and when I did ERP, people would ask for the source of pictures a lot, and if you didn't do that, some people got really pissed off at you.
Maybe we're just too terminally online, because he's sitting here just describing, like, water is wet, and sometimes water is also wet. And other times the sky is blue.
Sometimes people who are thirsty go and ask for water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's saying it as if it's like some bizarre weird ritualistic thing unique to Nux. It's
He's
like,
also framing it like every single one of these comments. This is a potential kid asking for the source of porn, guys. Do you know the investigative work that like okay, you're alleging what amounts to contributing to the delinquency of a minor, which is a misdemeanor in most jurisdictions. What can we confirm that all these people are minors? Can we get like there's so much here
Hold on to that.
speaking that you're dancing around the lineup.
Hold on to that. Oh, by the way, I did want to mention because I asked him about that. I was like, Nick, what are you alleging anything in this? And he's like, no, I'm staying away from most legal stuff because of my I think it was like because of the last video, the engineer video. He was staying away from making legal implications for the most part. So
so he has made legal implications.
Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah.
This is something a lot of people don't understand. A legal implication is not just this is the specific crime you have committed. It's also stuff like
he's not making an allegation, but he is making an implication.
He's basically describing the crime itself,
Mhm.
and he's like, "Well, I didn't say the name of the crime." It's like, well, that doesn't matter.
No, but you are. Yeah, this is an implication, which, to be fair, is usually covered under like opinions and stuff like that. It's very easy, and this is the route that Nick Andrews should take when it comes to making these videos.
I would
Because
agree.
otherwise he's going to run amok of like defamation lawsuits and shit like that.
I would agree.
Him framing it like this as an implication instead of an allegation, stated as fact, well, that protects him legally, so to speak.
I would agree. I would agree. That's why you say this is an allegation. This is alleged.
In the individual work. Others would even post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted. Some
Thank you for being a member for 8 months, by the way, Rose Commander.
of them still
He also
remain,
says
linking
that-
to an image tagged with
Says what?
Well, he says most people have posted links which have been automatically deleted. You say that as if that's weird, but YouTube in general just hates links.
Yes, they
in the
do.
comments.
Yeah.
They do.
That's just
they
inherent to YouTube. And
Not-
it's something like, why would you even bring this up?
Mm-hmm. Nux isn't going to sue. More would come out against him. I don't even think that's the thing. I just think that like, I mean, there is some stuff in here that I don't like, which we haven't gotten really to
Nux
yet.
isn't going to sue because Nicholas is doing his due diligence and not saying anything explicitly defamatory.
Mhm.
So Nux isn't going to sue because Nux doesn't have a case.
To be honest with
At
you,
least so far.
I kind of wish that Nux just didn't say anything based off of his response. But like, I just let's continue. We're never gonna get through this if I don't.
Ollie and imminent rape, because Nuxtaku used it in his thumbnail. Nuxtaku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all about, where can I find this door one?
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost immediately, because I didn't remember the name during the episode.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Sly Maverick. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna mute that now so that it doesn't like cause problems. But thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking about, exhibiting, and
I don't
directing
care.
people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content, and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a 13+ website, just like Twitch. So, Nuxtaku was making this content available to minors. But did it appeal to them? You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of PewDiePie voice, you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nuxtaku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels...
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. In addition to the reason he's gonna give, I wouldn't do that personally.
With very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nuxtaku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nuxtaku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on. What implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nuxtaku says, doing the things or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called devious licks, where people break into schools or are in schools and steal stuff, like hand sanitizer and fire alarms.
I have to somewhat agree with Nux on this one. While yes, it is concerning that children are doing dance moves that are from a porn animation ultimately, at the end of the day, it's completely safe for work content. While there are other trends on TikTok actively encouraging children to go out and commit felonies for attention.
Yeah, this is the difference between problematic and an actual problem. You know, them doing this TikTok sex dance fucking shit, yeah, it's problematic, sure. But you know what a problem is? Children eating Tide Pods on fucking TikTok and dying to the Tide Pod challenge.
Or licking ice cream and putting it back inside the shelf.
Let's be real, this is not the most dangerous trend on TikTok.
There was an advancement. Do you remember the ice bucket challenge where you dump ice water on yourself?
I do remember that one, yep.
There was an advancement to that challenge wherein the way children were encouraged to do it could send their bodies into shock. I forget exactly what it was, but they were encouraged to do like a number of steps to make the Tide Pod or the ice bucket challenge quote like more extreme, and it was a way that if you had like heart problems, it could send you into shock.
Oh, it's where they that's right. It's the one where they cover themselves in salt.
Yeah.
Really?
You do that, and you put the one thing to make it temperature lower is put salt on it.
Yeah.
Not even joking.
That's not good.
And that's the thing. That's stuff that was on TikTok. It's like, yeah, this is problematic. I don't think kids should be doing this.
That is dangerous.
But you had all these other TikTok challenges at the same time this was happening that was actively encouraging children to commit felonies, to hurt themselves, to do things that were extremely dangerous.
The break-in challenge where people were literally being encouraged to just walk into other people's houses.
Or the door kicker challenge.
The door kicker I mean, it's definitely not a good thing that kids are doing this, you know? But honestly, as far as trends go, it's kind of tame compared to, you know, almost dying or committing felonies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, we're getting close to the Discord server stuff here, which is really... So, again, we're at the point where it's just like, a lot of the stuff he's talking about is stuff that I didn't think that you guys would really care that much about. We're getting to the Discord server stuff where... I don't know. We'll move.
The problem with all the early stuff is it colors everything that comes after. Because now we're sitting down, we're like, okay, this is the kind of person that is making the bigger allegations that come later. Somebody that takes jokes is completely serious. This would be a
very, very weak opening argument.
Yeah, it's somebody that takes jokes way too seriously. Somebody that nitpicks every little thing, and somebody that actively ignores like parts that would hurt his argument, like admitting that every single creator was doing what Nux is doing and is instead painting it like Nux was unique in doing this.
Or Nux was somehow the catalyst in between all these creators doing this kind of content. The issue here is if you were to look at this as an actual like you know, Nux is on trial in the court of public opinion right now. That's just a fucking objective fact. And it's because of this video. And if you're telling me his opening argument is this week, well, I hope to God the meat in the mountain of evidence is in the actual, you know, what's coming up. Because otherwise, I mean, right now we're at a D- in terms of grading scale on this video.
Okay. Fair
That
enough.
could increase as we get to the better shit. But he's gilded the lily, and you never go the lily.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so we're about another 10 minutes here. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit to 1.25.
Fine by me.
In about 10 minutes, we'll get to the Discord server stuff. Really quickly, Internet Zen says,
Okay.
Nick Andros deciding not to cite the video sources anymore. Did anyone else catch that, or is it just me? I'm
Well,
going to be honest.
He keeps saying that a lot of these video sources, well, one, if his argument that, you know, oh, hey, creators should not be platforming this stuff, then honestly him censoring and not making available these sources is a good thing. But two, a lot of times he says something has happened or this thumbnail or this link or whatever, oh, but it's since been deleted. So there's no way for us to actually confirm this ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
And alarms and toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now. But no, this is the most disturbing trend on TikTok. All right, dude.
What's worse? Children being at risk of being exploited, or children stealing toilet seats?
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that dance.
That
and
is
it's
a
got
shitty
people
way to frame
concerned.
that.
Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get...
Considering that they stole more than just toilet seats, it is... I
Even
agree.
if it was just toilet seats, you're still encouraging children to go out and commit
you're still-
crimes.
Yeah.
Can we
you're
just say that
literally
both
going,
suck?
Go, child, commit a crime.
really popular,
What's
and
more
kids are
important?
going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that. All right,
What?
maybe I'm not around TikTok enough.
They're
I
already
don't
getting
understand
targeted by
the ecosystem,
predators.
but
The
I don't
dance
think
doesn't
that
matter.
people
Yeah,
are
TikTok
afraid.
is the predator bait. Like, that's where the predators are. Have you not seen the freaking tips some of those kids on TikTok who stream? And it's a big problem. It's a big, big problem.
Yeah,
Trust me, the dance has nothing to do with it.
children should just not be on TikTok in general. I should
Yeah,
do the Anka
yeah,
dance. If you want to
100%.
animate, if you want to like make an animation for it, go right ahead. But I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you.
Of kids being targeted by predators because they're doing a dance. Okay? Kids are targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised. They're an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
This guy could be a total grifter in his own right, but nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial. It's basic, common sense, internet child safety, but Nuxtaku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform, characters designed to appeal to children and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels and then leaving public comments under Nuxtaku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Nuxtaku's backlog. Some new,
You're right. You
some
know,
old.
hold on, real quick. Yeah, definitely the comment of a child admitting or self-diagnosing themselves with hypersexuality disorder. Yeah, that totally sounds like a 12-year-old.
But many of them are from children who are still minors. Nuxtaku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a
I will say if somebody
13+
Oh,
sorry.
I was just gonna say if you do again going back to my previous comment, if somebody says that they're a kid in my comments, I'm probably just going to hide them from the channel so that they can't comment anymore. You know, I don't want them there.
Chat reminded me of this. While yes, the Anka animation originally came as a porn animation from -8, there were tons and tons of safer work. There were tons and tons
Yeah,
of
one
safe for
was
work
she's in a
versions
full-
of the animation.
Yeah, she's in a full tank top dress thing. She's dressing like there's no implication at all, and that's the one that a lot of kids were actually doing the dance of.
I completely forgot. There is one where she's just in her regular Anka garb and is.
Yep.
Animation was from Zone, not -8. Actually, animation was from -8, and Zone would years later do a rendition of it.
Yep. That's 100% true.
Forgot about -8.
People forget the history of the -8, who was, again, also somebody that was ubiquitous on the internet at one point. Everybody knew them. Also, thank you, Toa, for 5. What's worse, this bad thing which might happen, or this bad thing that actually happened? Exactly.
Yeah.
Platform where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're gonna receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nuxtaku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again? Any adult could just go and watch the
That's just
uncensored
common of
animation
any
elsewhere.
YouTube video. Shut the
However,
fuck
to the
up.
children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nuxtaku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nuxtaku knows that
No,
YouTube
YouTube's
doesn't want
system
that
enabled it
content
to
on its
happen.
platform, and he was actively reverse engineering the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enabled restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Nuxtaku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. Oh my god, he's a man of the peace. This dude, this absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before.
$5. This seems like a stretch.
Just gonna say thank you for the 5. Oh. Hello?
What?
Did VTube Studio die?
Yes, it did. The room's down.
Sorry.
It's okay. Is your internet all right?
It's not your fault.
Yeah, the internet's fine.
Okay.
I think VTube Studio just kind of gave up because we've been doing this for several hours.
Fair.
It's rehosted.
Yeah.
Well, all I was gonna say is like if you putting Bible verses in your profile is always, even as a Christian, I just feel like it's kind of cringe to me. That's just my personal opinion, though. That's just more like
I agree.
my personal commentary. All right, chat. We're gonna resume, and once they pop back in, I'll fix it.
Hey, the Ankit, the insulin.
Don't
Oh my
quote
god.
Bible verses in your bio, dude. What? John 3:16 is, for God so loved the world that he gave his own forgotten son, that whoever believeth in him should not
Now,
perish.
to be fair, Nux is Jewish, so he's probably I could totally see him talking like this because he's Jewish and he doesn't really care about the Bible.
But have
I don't know. As
everlasting
somebody
life.
who's religious, I
especially
actually
in the New
think.
Testament.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was gonna say, as somebody who is like semi-religious, I actually do think it's kind of cringe to do John 3:16.
Fair.
It's
A
like
little bit.
it's so overdone, and it's so like I just learned about Christianity today, and there's this really cool verse called John 3:16.
You know.
Alright, if I see that in the bio, I'm gonna. Alright, dude.
Fighting for God was not the moneymaker for Nuxtaku at the time. The real moneymaker was running Rule 34 tournaments and networking with massive creators.
What I did today is I gathered
And they
8
all
YouTubers,
participated.
put them in a
They all participated, and besides Turkey Tom, who during a video soft disavowed it, all of them seemed to be okay with it.
While doing weird videotape BDSM.
Pretty much.
tournament bracket format.
Well,
and
that's
then
pretty crazy.
battle it out, where they each select different fictional characters, and based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34, they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations of degeneracy and hedonism,
You know what makes me really uncomfortable?
That all of these people participated in.
Is it the fact that we know that Nux is making this?
I understand that he's using Tectone because Tectone is the guy right now, but could you please include some other people that also participated in this degeneracy?
How about Mint and Doobie, who literally just did a freaking there's a Rule 34 roulette thing where like you have to guess which freaking random thing that comes up, what random tag it goes, what has more, you know, this HoloLive VTuber or this anime character, and then they make guesses on it. This is like a whole freaking content meta again that he seems to be excusing for the rest of the freaking platform and the rest of the content creators, but he has a problem with these, you know, 2 or 3 doing it.
Video while having a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
They are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Nuxtaku's videos in exchange.
My last video that like I used Rule 34.
I have to point out, do not say it is a website full of children's characters. I know that you really want to push this idea that anime is for children because in the West, it started with 4Kids, and 4Kids really did try to push anime for children.
Yeah, they did.
However, every single anime that appeared on 4Kids was considered a later teenage-aged anime or higher in some cases.
Yeah, they were shonen.
Yeah, like, so stop with this, like, oh no, it's a website of stuff for children. It's not intended to be that way just because American companies fucked up when they were trying to, like, market
because the West thinks, oh, animation/cartoon equals children, doesn't mean that's the intention, and it's a misrepresentation that I think you know you're doing by representing that, oh my god, it's a fucking platform full of freaking cartoon characters, children.
But he's showing Bowsette on screen. Yeah, Bowsette does come from Mario, which is a children's series. However, it's a completely fan-made character that
Adult
was kind of
character.
explicitly not safe for work.
Yeah. I mean, like, the first picture of Bowsette was somewhat wholesome. It didn't stay that way for long.
It
didn't stay that way for more than 5 minutes.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, it did not.
I used Rule 34. They actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do these
To be fair, a lot of people get their stuff posted on Rule 34, and some of them aren't necessarily all not safe for work. So it's funny that it's a funny flex is all I'm going to say.
competitions with your adult friends, that's totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform, in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children, are already familiar to children, and are attached to brands that the algorithm will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even younger ages.
I have to point out, he's showing the list of all of these different characters, and everything is either anime, which we just covered, it's VTubers, which are content creators in their own right, not necessarily intended for children. In fact, most aren't for children.
I would say very little.
I would say, what VTuber is meant for children.
Well, and the other series I saw on there were Hell of a Boss and The Amazing Digital Circus, both of which are explicitly adult animation, even if they are not supposed to be sexual.
Which can exist, by the way.
Yes. You can have explicitly adult animation that is not sex.
South Park. Freaking F is for family. Like, I can keep going, but like... Yeah, it's very clear he's trying to frame this a certain way, and honestly, you're putting a little too much thumb on the scale there.
It's becoming the very boomer take of cartoons are for kids.
He was showing Pokemon.
He was showing Pokemon. I wanted to point out he was showing Pokemon, and yes, he was showing Pokemon. But the framing, that's not what we're saying. We're saying the framing is that all of it is children's cartoons, and it's just like,
also,
no,
the
it's
reality
not.
Is the Pokemon character he showed is Misty, who currently would be old enough to drink. Kids do not know who Misty is in Pokemon. She is literally over 20 years old at this
season
point.
1 shit?
Yes. And basically never appeared again, except for I think one time recently for like a couple episodes. The character is literally plenty old enough to drink at this point.
What about when Nux made the videos?
When Nux made the video, she still would have been old enough to drink.
Fair enough.
She
Yeah.
would be in her 30s.
Season 1 came out in the 90s. Season 1 is older than me. Misty is older than me.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Internet Zen says, if this was such a problem, why was Nick Andros pixelating the video, excuse me, and hiding everyone's faces? You can tell it's Nux because
Thank you, user, for
Blue,
the follow.
when you want to call out everyone involved. I mean, that is a good point. You should call out everybody involved. And I guess in minor ways, he does call out a few people, you know, like Mutahar and Charlie. But it's just like
He kind
all
of
of...
makes excuses for them, though.
Which you shouldn't do, by the
Yeah,
way.
he straight up swept for
You
Mutahar.
shouldn't
Let's be
do.
real.
You shouldn't do, by the way. If you think that this content is degenerate, every single individual on that list should be called out, and you should tell that you should call all one of these individuals out, basically. Oh.
Oh my god, she's
You have to wonder if Nux had age restricted all of his vids, not safe for work, when he still had this complaint. So this is another thing that I guess we kind of have to mention.
She stayed a 10-year-old
Very
for the
few
entire
YouTubers
time.
will ever allow their videos to be age restricted, regardless of what the topic is. And it's
Mhm.
not because, oh, we want children to see our videos. It's because it completely nukes the ability for anyone to see your videos.
Yeah.
A majority of
basically, you
people...
age restrict your video, it's taking it out of the algorithm.
Yeah,
That's
a
what it does,
majority
yeah.
of adult boomers watch YouTube without signing into an account, which is why ads actually do pretty well on YouTube because nobody pays to get around anything. And the problem is if your video gets age restricted like that, anybody that is watching YouTube without an account cannot see your channel. It just nukes it completely.
Fair enough. Zalvoid for 5 says, anime is a medium, not a genre. Stupid normies. And then Susano says she, and I believe that they're talking about Misty, stayed a 10-year-old for the entire time.
Yeah, it's not the point of her age, though. It's how old the character... When was the last time this character was relevant? Because he's trying to say, oh, he's showing all these characters that children would want to see.
If you see people
no child know who Misty is.
Porn of Misty, the reason why is because the people who are old enough to now be into porn grew up on Misty and shit like that. That's kind of the point here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue.
Younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Nuxtaku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13. This disclaimer can even be found on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission that Nuxtaku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff. But we can
That's
do
not
better.
what that means.
Months before the Monkey Comic video and the Animal Crossing video, Nuxtaku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum age, so Nuxtaku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video with Umpaville and Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse, who is not a child creator. Why is it code?
Not a child creator. Also, this is massive cope. It's like he didn't he didn't put an age limit on it, so he's encouraging children to do it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, that's huge cope. Like that's my issue with look, Nick Andrews, any argument you might have coming up could be very strong, but you've done so much against it with your setup and your clear fucking statements of bias. First of all, if someone asks to be sent NSFW content, the implication is immediately you should be over the age of 18 to be sending that. Hence the NSFW part. You don't need a fucking content gauge disclaimer at the bottom of things. All participants submitting content must be at least blah, blah, blah. No, that's not going to happen. That's never happened.
It's just so annoying. Like when you say stuff like that, it really damages
This
the
is
argument.
really bad phase.
I've never even
But let's see what he
pondered
has.
the thought that we could have Lolly and girl.
By the way, that's a very old looking model of Iron Mouse, based off of the models that she has done today.
That's one of her OGs.
Mm-hmm.
And bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nuxtaku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what? Bro.
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny not to provide the full context.
Oh, what?
Bro. If you're scared of getting sued, this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck?
But I'll do so anyway. It's not CSAM. It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based on the size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of—
Okay, so that kind of sounds like you're saying that do you definitively know that the person who sent the video was the child? Am I getting that
Also,
right?
Can we go back just to that other frame, please?
Which other frame?
The one where the guy holding the Nerf gun.
Yeah, hold on. Oh gosh, it's kind of hard to parse through this here.
I might be able to help out.
Yeah, you do it.
A little bit.
of Nux.
Boop. No, I can't. Oh well.
There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based—
There we go. Okay.
This is an adult.
The recommended minimum age for the toy is 8, and then that's the point I'm making. Based on the fucking size, as like this person is a comparison, that is a fucking 22-year-old kid.
Was it the parents
A
who
lot of
sent
these
it?
companies, for their advertising, will sometimes just use young-looking adults.
Yeah, that's all that it. Trust me, guardian
There's
ad
just a lot less
litem,
rules.
family law. That is not a fucking kid.
Well, I think the thing that I want to say is that that's not even the kid that was in the video. They're
No.
like, again, here's my thing.
But they say photo of some other child holding the same model, and then saying the recommended minimum age for the toy is 8. They are implying that 8 to very young children are the only ones who would hold this gun based on the freaking.
Which is bullshit because
this
I
model,
have
which is
Nerf guns in my
comparable
closet
to
right
the
now.
Exactly.
I also have to
I bought them
say,
after I
if-
turned 18.
If in the original content the video is completely censored and all we are basing this off of is Oompaville saying that's some kid farting into his phone, you're coping really hard. People say that's some kid
Yeah.
to like everybody.
Even still, what about America's Funniest Home Videos? Don't we get
Yeah, no,
weird
there's a lot of
videos
shit
from
like
that
that.
too?
Yeah.
I think you shouldn't do it, by the way. Parents, stop filming shit like that about your
Yeah.
children and then sending it into places like America's Funniest Home
And
Videos.
children, stop filming your shit doing anything. Don't
Obviously,
send that
Occo's
shit
a bad
online. What are
example
you
because
doing?
it's gonna-
Don't.
Yeah.
Cause.
However, I
those
do have
statements can be made.
I do have to some degree acknowledge the fact that both Iron Mouse and Oompaville are sitting here watching this and apparently have no problem with it being uploaded. So,
Yeah.
and I would like to think, because I do think Nux is an idiot, I would like to think those two have a bit more common sense, given some of the content I've seen from Oompaville specifically.
You would
and
hope.
the fact that Iron Mouse is a
Yeah,
mother.
big time.
That's true. Our mouse is a mother.
So I'd like to think if it is extremely bad content,
If it was over
one
the
of them would have
line,
said
those
something.
two creators of anybody would have been like, what the fuck? What did you just show us? It would not have been, laughing about what they just saw. And so, yeah, the framing here is really just it's just kind of shit. And that's not some other child. That is an adult model who has a little bit smaller than normal stature.
Yeah. Every time, it's another child.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Really quickly,
It's not some other child.
Uh,
I hate that fucking description, sorry.
Benjamin for 10 says, I think there's plenty of reasons to hate Nux, and he has some skeletons in his closet, but Nick Andros is a huge Nux hater. Any point he might have had is tainted. I will say this is a non-Nux fan, by the way. Okay, fair. Fair.
Wait, chat, she's really a mom? Yes, Iron Mouse is a mother.
Yes.
She is, I don't believe
She doesn't
this
talk
is
about it
doxing. I believe
anymore.
she's talked about it publicly.
She has talked about it before. She doesn't talk about it anymore. But yes, she is a mom. And then Internet Zen for 5 says, did Nick make the "we can tell it's a child by hand, the child by the size of their hands" argument? I remember Orange Man being mocked for having
Yes,
tiny
they
hands. Orange Man does have tiny hands, yes. Anyway, let's continue.
On the size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of Nuxtaku getting parental consent to publish this video. So he's published a video of someone's child without consent and mixed it in with a...
Again, we don't even know.
The statement, look, we can't have. I mean, yeah, no, I'm with him on this. You can't have children. Don't film yourself doing anything in response to like an online prompt. What the fuck?
No, I would agree.
That's just not good.
The other problem I have is, again, we don't even know if that was the child that sent it or if it was the parents or some random guy on the internet that had a random
Or
video.
if it even was a child. I'm sorry, but like I have some measure to think that he's warping things a little bit because
It
he's
could be.
described that fucking adult child model as a very young in the last couple frames. So I cannot appropriately like determine whether or not Nick Andros can tell the difference between a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old, honestly.
I will say, to be reasonable, it very well could be that a child who should not be watching Nux's videos watched his video, decided to send a video of him farting and then shooting a Nerf dart at his kid. Very well could be, and the kid shouldn't have done that, and kids shouldn't be on the internet to begin with in general. It's just like, I don't know.
Bunch of reactions to Lolly Bondage Guru comics.
Oh my god.
This competition was not a one-time thing. It was a whole series, and the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nuxtaku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate. In the rest of the series, Nuxtaku shows lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nuxtaku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to send him...
He probably should hide them, as somebody that doesn't like to dox individuals. Yeah, he probably should hide them, and that's definitely something that you can get on him for. Thank you for the 10. I'll let this go through.
Ferrari19 tipped $10 to change the EP's
Thank you for changing the EP's
He
batteries.
showed his political bias in the video by bringing up a bunch of content creators who have different opinions sometimes. I see this as another attack on someone
so
as conservative
I almost
or
want to show you guys this because I found the Nux video and where this clip happens.
Uh-huh.
You can't see shit.
Really?
Like,
really?
It's not a censored video, but you can't see what happens at all other than the Nerf gun being used to shoot the dog.
You might have to show share
Here,
your screen.
Let me just screen share you guys a dot chat because I'm not in the mood to like screen share a Nux video. They just tell you when you can see it.
Yep,
and then
I
you
can
can
see
give
it.
chat your opinion. So it comes right after this.
Okay. I don't...
Are you kidding me?
I can't tell what that is. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
that's just... Dude, Nick Andros, that is strike one.
That doesn't look like a...
For me, that's strike one.
You can't tell what happens.
Listen.
No, I can't tell. Other than at the very end when he shoots the dog with a fucking Nerf gun.
Yeah. You can't see anything.
I see a hand, and I see a Nerf gun. But again, adults buy Nerf guns, and adults can have tiny hands.
I see a.
I mean, like,
I see a bunch of plushies on a table in a very fucking organized manner for a child. I see a floor of a bedroom. Sorry, most children, you don't see the floor. I'm sorry, I can't determine if this is actually a child or not, and that makes this entire representation extremely dishonest.
Yeah, I'm looking at the original stuff. Again, could it be? Yeah, it very well could be. It could also just be a fucking young adult that decided to grab his Nerf gun and shoot his poor dog, which could be dog abuse. I have no idea.
Yeah, don't pull on her son.
Don't exactly. Anyway.
Yeah, I was curious about what was going on with this.
Let's continue.
And now he's doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nuxtaku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released a Twitch song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content, despite exposing...
Which again makes him a massive hypocrite, and I think you could definitely point that out.
That's your strongest criticism here. Is Nuts is a fucking raging hypocrite.
Exactly. That's a video I would make.
Honestly, I'll give that to you.
That's like if you framed this video as Nux is a fucking hypocrite, he does this and then he also rails against this, then yeah, I would agree with you. 100% I would agree with you.
100% preach, but like I can tell we're entering a realm here, and you've been framing things more and more dishonestly as the video goes on.
Minors to far worse things. So there's a rough outline of the mass child mind poisoning machine that Nuxtaku operated and made a ton of money from. We have already seen some of the community interactions in the comments of his videos, but that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So, the announcement portion of this video is as follows. My favorite of PewDiePie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how his community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video. How the community itself can come together, because it's not just the YouTuber or the YouTuber's content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community forming. So, I am creating a Nuxtaku subreddit, which will not be called Nuxtaku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, Nuxtaku founded his own subreddit, r/Nuxtaku submissions.
Didn't a lot of people try to imitate PewDiePie because PewDiePie was the
big
king?
Time. Everyone had their own subreddit. When PewDiePie fucking actually did it and fucking managed to make money off of it and do it well. Yeah, everyone had a subreddit.
Also, a lot of people forget PewDiePie's audience aged with him.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, when you look at PewDiePie towards the end of his, official career before he quote-unquote retired, dude, those people were, like, early to late 20s because they grew up watching him, and they just remained loyal. There wasn't a lot of, 14-year-olds watching 34-year-old PewDiePie.
Maybe, I don't know, but, like... Again, the idea that it's just like, oh, he's copying PewDiePie. Yeah, everybody copied PewDiePie. What do you mean?
You also can't use that.
Everybody.
You also can't use that to determine like somebody's community, because for the longest time, Markiplier, I would say, basically ripped PewDiePie as well, like most of the creators in that space did. Markiplier attracted almost exclusively a community of 50-year-old women.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
No, you're right. I'm laughing because he's so funny. It's so... yeah.
Like, it's one of those things you have to consider, that just because somebody is doing a specific content type that appeals to one group of people doesn't necessarily mean that's who they attract.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. The random boy says, and all I'm getting from this is that Nick is a tourist. Most of them typically are. And then Internet... excuse me. Internet Zen says... Did Nick
You good?
Yeah. Someone went down the wrong pipe. Did Nick Andros really just jump over all the place in the timeline here? He should have led with the tournament before he went to the monkey stuff. Dying, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Let's continue.
You need to take a minute.
Let's continue while I die off camera.
Nowadays, it's a hentai dumping ground, but back then, it was full of memes about anime and...
I'm gonna be honest with you, Reddit is not a place for children. It is a hentai dumping ground for every subreddit will eventually lead to porn.
Reddit? Dear God.
There's a reason why...
We're talking about the same site that got pulled onto the news because they had a Reddit called rjailbait, which was alleged to have actual minors on it, and they were like, oh, we don't want to stem the tide of free speech on our website, so we don't want to get rid of that one.
Wow.
Yeah, I just got physically sick to my stomach there.
Let's continue. I feel sick now.
Children's cartoons.
Hey, stop touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100.
Oh, that's brutal. Just as a side note, that's brutal.
That's Destruction 100. It just is. It's
That is
subjective fact.
brutal and funny.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Huge roast there. That's like the ultimate hentai logic as well.
But this is Nuxtaku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nuxtaku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord, but I did it. Please forgive me. Stop sending gentai. Why? I already lost No Nut November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
The OP of this post was 12 years old.
To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume they might.
Yeah, kids should not be on Reddit. Again, we're going to go back to the argument that internet is not made for children.
Before he makes himself look like more of an ass, there's like a bajillion reasons to assume that class doesn't refer to like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, but the guy, he showed a post where apparently this person also admitted that they were 12 when this post was made.
Yeah, but nobody reads that. Like I say the same stuff when people are like, "Oh, you follow a child on Twitter," and if you went to their bio, you would have seen they said they were a child.
Well,
yeah,
okay, 10-year-old, fucking even a middle schooler. Stop sending hentai. Why? How my class so Aqua's asshole on my screen? How the fuck is half your class watching your screen? I know for a fact that fucking you don't go sharing your screen to front of everybody, including your fucking middle school teacher. That's not happening. This implies college level.
I think, to be fair, I think he could just be in the front of his class. I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's cope. That's fucking
It
cope.
could also be an exaggeration. I'm going to be honest with you. An exaggeration
It could
to
also
make
be a
something
joke.
funny.
Oh my god, my class saw my Aqua's asshole on screen. Haha, yeah, okay, well, you've, you know, and then they keep going because it fucking isn't Nuxtaku's entire fucking community basically like shit posting culture?
Yes.
I have no idea. I've never watched him, honestly. So you guys would be the ones to answer that.
It's a dumb thing to latch onto. And the only reason is, you're like, well, he said in a comment somewhere that he was 12. Yeah, I see people all the time that follow, like, hentai artists that have in their bio that they're 16. And nobody checks the bio. That's just how it works on the internet. Most people just assume, oh, if they're posting porn, they're an adult.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't look at every single person that follows me specifically. If somebody is a kid and I somehow come across it, I'm blocking them. But the implication here is that he has to moderate every individual that comes in and comments on something. Like if it's very, nobody has that time and that's not really their job. Again, like if
And a lot of people don't care. Like if I had a Reddit, I'm not sitting there like moderating every single comment section every day. I'm going to mostly just look at the main posts and be like, ah, that post looks fine.
Also, a small comment on like the criticism. They sent Nux going, oh, hey, you know, if Nuxtaku or anybody, if I decide to say, hey, here's an email address that I'm doing for a stream, send me your freaking thumbnail ideas or all these other shit, right? And I'll show them on stream. And I say that on Twitter. I'm sorry, but that leaves the responsibility of not doxing yourself to the person sending the email.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be real. He fucking was 100% transparent of what the emails were used for, what the purpose is. He solicited them on to the public. Anyone sending in should be fucking careful about what email address they use sending that shit in. It's not his fault that people might have doxed themselves.
I still, excuse me. I still think you probably should censor those emails, but fair.
I think what he should do is be like, hey, if like he should disclaimer then be like, hey, by the way, this is gonna be on stream. Make sure this isn't on a email account that might dox you or something like that. That is something that I think he should be responsible for at least mentioning.
Yeah.
He didn't, and that's a criticism. But if you go out and you ask the public to email me all these things, and I'm gonna fucking feature them on stream, and then you fucking email me and you dox yourself and you accuse me of doxing you, I'm sorry, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Be a minor, and had Nuxtaku checked their profile when the screenshot was taken, he would have seen this comment.
Again, why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Like, legitimately, why would he do that? Is he supposed
people aren't
to?
doing that shit.
I'm confused. Is he supposed to, like, again, Nick Andros, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but are you telling me that you check the profile of everybody that follows you?
He doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he does.
But, like, I don't. Again, if somebody's a minor and they follow me, I will block them if someone points it out to me. But it is not my job to check every single fucking person that follows me. It's just not. And if you claim that that's my job, are you going to pay me for it? No, you're not. Anyway, let's fucking continue. Hold on a moment. Thank you for the 10. Also, assuming this is being truthful about their age, that sort of joke text can be faked. And yeah, Nux fans were all shit posty culture in general. They just meme now. Yeah, I tend to, again, if somebody tells me they're a kid, I'm just going to ban them. And if I were Nux, I probably would do that too. Especially considering the criticisms that, again, are still to come up. But I know that people lie. People lie about their age. People try and act cringy and weird on the internet. It's not a joke that I would make. I don't really understand or like the idea of, like, saying, oh, I'm just a kid on the internet. I don't like it or understand it. I just know it's something that happens. And I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to add on to that at all.
Nah, that's what I need.
Fair.
This child was not a one-time poster. Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nuxtaku's videos, sometimes back-to-back. So Nuxtaku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their posts would encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention depression, some include hentai, and sometimes they would be sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been molested. Quick reminder, Nuxtaku made money from allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos, and he would sometimes show multiple of them back to back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned. After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a couple searches, you can find many others openly stating their age.
And they should have been banned from the subreddit.
I'm sorry, hold on real quick. Few things, because again, some people know
Oh, that one says
my
deleted.
background, but look at this. They're using a fucking proper contraction correctly. 13 and they're using punctuation. They're using fucking capitalization. I'm sorry, I don't know many 13-year-olds who fucking talk like that.
Some can. But
Some can, but it's not the standard, and that's what flags it. Like, I'm a minor. Yeah, no contraction use, no use of the apostrophe. And that one looks like it might be someone who might be a minor. But some of these, I'm telling you, as someone who's been trained to literally understand psychologically how minors tend to fucking talk, text, type, and fucking do all that shit, some of these are not minors. I'm telling you that right now.
I just don't think it matters either way, honestly.
Also true.
It's like, but people were on his Reddit. Okay.
Saying that they're, yeah, okay.
Content creators exploiting the volunteer labor of their audience for content is nothing new, but those spaces have teams of moderators to keep the content age appropriate. When you have a community that includes minors, you would ideally be proactive and lean on the side of caution. As we can see from this announcement on Nuxtaku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nuxtaku knew that dozens of minors were
definitely a big L.
Openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them, even the most basic, common sense rule for an NSFW community.
So I actually have to say this because I think a lot of people don't seem to realize this. No, it's literally not your responsibility. It's the responsibility of the website itself. Because a lot of people try and push this, especially with Discord. where they're like, well, it's your responsibility in Discord to ensure that no children sneak into your server. Maybe morally it is, but legally, no, it's Discord's responsibility to ensure that children are kept to the proper areas of the platform.
And moving everyone's account by default into the teen experience does in fact the opposite of that.
Yeah. Like, it's just a thing a lot of people seem to not know, I guess. I don't know why they don't know it.
Who knows?
W community was too much to ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nuxtaku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much, and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older though, please?
I would not go with... I would say 18, but, you know.
I would too.
People say
in fact,
16
I do.
because of legality. A lot of times.
I know that 16 is like the bottom floor for a lot of places when it comes to this kind of content. I still would just say 18. And I think that he's being stupid by not just saying 18. But that's just me.
Happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a set of NSF.
No, you can't do that. You can't be playing both sides of the argument constantly in this video, where you're like, well, I'm happy that he has an age for it now, but it's a self-report because that means he knows that underage people
That's
are
a
there.
goalpost move. Yeah, criticized him for not having an age gate or not having a minimum age. He does, and now that's somehow an admittance of guilt. In your eyes, that's crazy.
There's so much problems with doing that. It's basically setting up to where he's unfalsifiable, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Set of NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rules said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up. I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for adults. But given the state of Discord's age verification, setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age. However, the main reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nuxtaku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nuxtaku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nuxtaku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an educational topic and bring light to an issue that's really big. There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors? But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right? Not
You were
necessarily.
coping so hard with this.
Nuxtaku shouted out to Discord on December 28th on his Twitch, and December 30th on YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out instantly, they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan and
16 is in most places outside the US is an adult. Yeah, it still sounds weird though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
16 in most places in the United States is above the age of consent as well.
Still is weird though.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
it's
it's
something
not
you
weird,
have-
but you know.
It's something you have to acknowledge though when you see this stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can't be like, this is legally super weird. Like, no, you kind of have to acknowledge, like, no, this is your personal belief. It should be higher.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where Nick is gonna like run into like a lot of issues, in my opinion, or at least with people like me watching stuff like this,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like
You might be the only
no,
one that does.
You're trying to make this into
Well,
something.
yeah,
that
because everyone's
really
ready to rip other people apart over fucking nothing. And I'm sorry, but like so far, even with us being in the Discord, like that one thing was said, it showed a moderator saying dumb people coming in and saying stupid shit like I'm 15 when they're clearly 17 or 18. Like it's even what he allows to slip through shows that there's a fine line here between actual minors fucking consuming his content and people just being shitters. And I think the entire representation that Nick Andros is bringing here is a little dishonest because it keeps blurring that line.
Exactly.
And he keeps moving goalposts.
NSFW server, which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm that since those channels are now gone, but I saw one user even in the general channel promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was moderating it? Who knows? What age verification standards were there?
Not Nux, which is why you can't put that on him. What you're complaining about is that somebody who is larger and had more to answer for decided not to do this anymore. Ergo, people immediately went to more unmoderated, unsafe spaces with unknown people. If anything, you are making an argument for why Nux should have kept it open.
Because then, at the very least, you could blame him. Whereas if somebody
Well,
goes
because
somewhere
he's
else,
bigger, he has more to answer for.
yeah.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
At Internet's and Master 89.
Thank you for the 5 internet.
Mom has milkers and gave $5. Note, this Discord started in late 2021.
That's all I had to say.
Fair enough.
Check the dates on the supposed Patreon Discord server.
We're not at the Patreon Discord server yet, Internet's end, but thank you.
By the way, one of the, and again, it showed it just, again, we don't have to go back, but I'm sure everyone saw it. It was a mod talking about people lying about their age, and in order to actually verify people's age for dumb people who do that, Darwin tests them. But that you presented a mod's advice to other mods to fucking find out who actually is or is not a minor, and you put that as proof that there were clearly minors in the server. This is what I mean by dishonest representation.
Mm-hmm.
Standards where they're going to uphold, assuming the admins are not minors themselves, or even worse, adult predators. There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was about LavaGS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prism42 also included claims of Tyson grooming LavaGS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nuxtaku's Reddit was already way worse, and his Discord way worse 4 years after Tyson's Discord, when there was more of a general awareness of these issues. Tyson's server apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public, but looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nuxtaku's Discord, how did they handle Nuxtaku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail from an actual porn video. Ah, okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see. This is Pokemon branded Lolly Bestiality in January 2022. According to the Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord community to have NSFW channels, but most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of running
So, this has to be said, because no, it's not massively self-incriminating. The difference is with Discord, there's an assumption that a lot of people have that if something goes wrong in it, you can be held legally accountable, which in some cases you might be able to. There's discussion to be had there. With the YouTube channel, there is none of that ambiguity. 100%, if somebody inappropriately watches your YouTube video, it is not your fault.
Also, look at these comments. First of all, the first one, I'm 13 and I know all of them. I should start rethinking my life decisions. Again, what 13-year-old talks like that? Good thing I'm 16, good thing I'm 14. Joke's on you, I'm 12. It's fine, I'm only these all sound like fucking shit poster jokes. Not saying it's good, but that's what this looks like. It doesn't look like actual fucking minors.
Yeah.
Running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Nuxtaku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava Chris Tyson. He was also putting Lollybeat.
Sorry, I don't mean to pause so quickly. I meant to say this a minute ago when he was bringing up the Chris Tyson stuff. The Chris Tyson stuff is way more complex than just a few Discord messages. I don't know why you're pretending it's not.
Yeah.
Didn't we have an entire Discord, like, dump log thing?
Be right back.
There were so many allegations with the Chris Tyson stuff.
There was a lot of them, yeah.
I'm not saying all of them were true or not, but you can't sit here and pretend like... I didn't even know people were mad about their Discord, to be quite frank with you, because there was so much other shit.
What would you say? You dismissed their Discord as, what was it? Juvenile banter?
Yeah.
So you recognize juvenile banter in some cases. You take it seriously in others. Do you not see why I have a problem with this video so far?
Yeah. And like the fact that we're just pretending the Ava Chris Tyson stuff was just like some Discord messages, that was a lot.
Well, the Ava Chris Tyson stuff was very complex.
There was a very dude. It involved like one of the like someone. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna. I freaking deep dived into that so much, but I remember it involved like
there was a
Ava
lot.
spending time. Yeah, look. It was a lot. It was a lot, and it involved meetings and stuff like that. More than just Discord messages.
Yeah.
Meetings in an RV. Like, not joking. Like, it's way more complex than what he's represented.
All right, let's continue.
Into his content before
We're almost to the
and
second
after
Discord
he
server.
was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing Lollybeast on September 30th of 2021. However, Nuxtaku's numerous lies about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the case at all, but again, different video. It's a real shame because
Yes, it is.
what I'm going to reveal next is likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but this is just beyond forgiveness. You see, there is another Nuxtaku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it which made me very intrigued.
Really help keep my channel afloat. All patrons are invited to the Discord server where we hang out having a great time, and unlike Tumblr, we have an NSFW section.
Welcome to the Nexus, Nuxtaku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18+ on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands, has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very
Get it, guys? Because Nux is Jewish.
It's the
interesting.
Happy Merchant meme.
The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start.
yeah.
We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later. In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to.
Oh boy. I will, but I agree. Kids shouldn't be on the internet.
That's a comment that definitely didn't age well.
No.
You know?
Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old. They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was born in 2004. They had turned 14 soon before they—
So, before we continue, I asked Nicandros, because this is the one thing out of the video I would tell you right now, it's getting worse. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm hyping it up. This is the one thing where I was like, Nicandros, did you verify that this person was actually a kid? And he said that he did not get this guy's ID, but he basically believes that this person was a kid, and he thinks it's really dumb for the person to lie that they were actually a minor. So Nicandros believes that this individual who was in the
People
server—
fucking do that shit all the time.
Nicandros believes that this person that was in the server was actually a minor. He believes that, basically. Just saying, I asked him, how did you verify? And he basically said that he believes it. 8 years ago. Yeah, so when this happened, it was 8 years ago.
If you will.
Yeah.
They joined the server. The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically everyone on the server knew that Red was underage. Despite this, Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel for them a month later, and within a year—
Pause real quick.
Go ahead.
Sean Mills asks, and this is very appropriate for that time, 2018, 2019. How does a minor get a debit card at such an age and to pay for the Patreon without it being monitored by the parents? Because one, they're either going to have to take from the parents' cards. 2, they have to be at least 16 years old in order to open up a high school checking account. 3, they could try and buy a debit card from a store, but guess what? You have to show ID for that. So no, this is a good question. If they're a paying Patreon member, there's already an instance here of like, okay, well, this goes against proving that they're under the age of 18.
That's a good argument. I do want to say the proper thing. I don't want to like misconstrue what the question I asked him, because I asked him basically, how'd you verify, or did you verify? And he said, there's no reason to doubt his age, simple as, I didn't have him post an ID, I don't think he'd agree to that. Even if he was actually 24, they never claimed to be lying about their age in the chat logs. Like, you're telling me he pretended to be 14 or 15 just in case someone in late 2025 would look at these chat logs and get tricked? Kids can have debit cards, kids can make online purchases.
Now, that's a lot of cope. Because they can't. Again, I
This
just
reads to
explained
me
the
like
3
I
ways
had—
they could pay for this.
Well, this from him, I don't like him saying that at all. That actually makes me doubt this even more, because this reads like, I have a narrative and I will not let the facts get in the way of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you could have at least asked him.
So yeah,
You didn't have to ask
like,
an idea or anything, but you could have actually asked the question, as any journalist would. Were you being honest with your aide when you posted this? And no, I just believed him at his word.
yeah. So, but yeah, I asked him because I wanted to make sure before we actually like went through this. I was like, "How did you verify his age?" And that was basically the response I got. Is that he didn't ask for an ID. There was there was no fine verification. Basically, he said he didn't ask for an ID. He didn't think he would get that, but he has no reason to believe that this wasn't a minor, according to him.
Did he ask the question though?
I'll have to scroll back.
But
well, there's two
even
important
a fine-
questions. There's two important questions you have to have for this to be legitimate. The first is, were they a minor? The second was, where is Nux directly responding to them saying they're a minor?
Well,
yeah, those are the two.
We'll continue. Again, I asked when I asked him directly. Well, let me read what I asked. Let's see. I said, did he show something to verify his age to you or the person he talked to? And he says, there's no sign of them lying. I found audio of them speaking when they were 17, so I heavily doubt that they were lying about their age. So
he didn't ask any question or anything like that. No, he came to his own conclusion because any other contradiction in this completely destroys the narrative.
well, let's continue moving
I'm
on.
not saying that
Real
this
quick,
is a
before you
bad
do
thing,
move
but
on.
Nicandros, you should have done your journalistic due diligence here.
Real quick, before you do move on, somebody in my chat mentioned if the kid is a troll, he's basically asking a troll if he's trolling and expects an honest answer. That's the thing. If
But
the
he
kid
didn't
is
even-
lying,
he
you're
didn't
asking
even
a
ask
liar if
questions.
he's lying.
Not only that, but he did not ask if he's lying. He just said, no, I believe he's not lying. He literally would not even entertain the idea that this could be a lie.
Before you continue,
He
do you
did
mind
not
waiting
risk
like
getting that answer.
2 seconds for me to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Because
Okay.
I guess if we're getting to the important part, I don't really want to like miss it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be right back.
The chatter for 5 Canadian, sorry you live in Canada, says, I've used my bank account and bank card online while I was underage. You are wrong. Well, I don't think that we're arguing that you can't. I'm just saying that if you do use your bank card online...
How old were you?
Well, they're saying that they were underage, so I'm assuming that they were under the age of 18.
Right, but that could be 16 or 17. That could be 15 or 14 if you have a parental joint assigning on your account. But also, you're in Canada, which is a different country, and we don't know what country this alleged minor might be from.
I'm putting words in his mouth. I literally asked him in DMs these questions because I wanted to know before walking into this, how did you verify that this was actually a kid? Because, like, I'm going to tell you right now, if this is actually a kid, a lot of the stuff that I see later on really fucking pisses me off and it's gross because it obviously goes against what I would consider to be a fair standard for kicking somebody that claims to be a kid out. But yeah, I'm literally saying, I literally asked him, how did you verify that this was a kid? Because that's like a question, like, because up to this point, he has made implications of what he thinks of Nux Taku. And he's not making like actual legal assertions or anything. And I think moving onwards, I personally don't think that oh, my brain just like kind of died there for a moment. I don't think that like there's a lot of legal stuff that you can bring against Nux. And I also think that Nicandros has been mostly careful enough to try and avoid being hit with a defamation lawsuit. I also think he lives out.
He's safe legally.
Yeah, I think he's safe legally.
Yeah, 100%. I will say that 150%. Nicandros, even with all this and all this weird framing, I would say the chances of any defamation lawsuit or cause of action being opened up are like 0.1%. So that can be said right now. He has not exposed himself legally in a way that makes me think he's in danger at all.
Yeah. But again, I would also say that even if you were a kid that got a bank account, I would hope that your parents are viewing it.
I'm back.
You know what I mean? I would hope that would hope that a parent is taking a look at your bank
I mean,
account
again, you can open as a minor. You can open an account, but it's a joint account tied to your guardian, and they have access to all your transaction activity.
Unless you're getting a
Hell,
prepaid
I found out
card.
like a couple years ago, my mom still had access to my account when she asked why I spent like a
Oh my god, really?
yeah.
That's funny.
My mom sent me a text one day and she said, "Hey, honey, I saw you spent like a bunch of money on something. It was like $2,000. What was that about?"
Oh god. Yeah, dude, my grandma used to do that. She was still getting my I didn't know my bank was sending my paper statements to where I used to live with my grandmother's house. Back way back when I was little and stuff. But apparently she was still getting those, and one time she called me and she grilled me on like things I was spending. I'm like, this is weird. Don't open my mail. That's a felony.
I think the ultimate point of it is not like they have to be an adult because they have a card. The reason you don't put like an age thing on Patreon is you kind of just assume that anybody that has a card is an adult.
Well, that's kind of just like what up until literally the age ID verification shit that's been going on. That's literally how people verify. That's how fucking what was it?
That's how Pornhub verifies.
And that's how Pornhub verifies.
Yes,
I know.
it verifies
What's the
via
name of the
credit
website?
card.
Newgrounds. That's how Newgrounds, I think, did it. Like where they're like, hey, if you spent money on our website, we're just going to assume you're an adult.
I believe a couple of the other sites, like something, it was something awful. Or
Yeah,
one of
it's
those
something
websites
awful.
That did the same system.
You literally can't use something awful as a user unless you pay them for an account, and they're just going to assume you're an adult if you have an account there because of that. That's how YouTube verifies. Exactly. I mean, like, granted, YouTube verifies me because I have an AdSense account, and you have to be 18 to have an AdSense account. But it's just like, if you use money, that's just how the internet works, basically. I thought Occo was a woman with a deep voice at first. That's fair. That's fair. Internet Zen says, I heard their voice when they were 17. I have issues with Nick assuming the person's age based on the person's voice. Case in point, people mistake Occo for a woman by his natural voice. Yeah, again, my issue is just like, okay, so you didn't ask for an ID. You are going to assume based on the good faith that this person was telling the truth. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And based on some of the stuff in here that I see, I really don't feel good about it. In fact, I told him, I was like, listen, I watched this video and the stuff from the Discord really fucking skeeves me out. But if you don't get that 100% assurance, there's going to be people that point out and say that they don't believe this just based off of the fact that you didn't do that 100% due diligence.
I don't even need the 100% assurance. I don't need the kid providing an ID to prove his age. I need Nick Andros as a journalist type person making an expose on somebody, framing an argument like this to at least ask the question, were you actually this age when all this went down? He did not. You asked him if he did anything to verify, and he just says, I believe him. Why would he lie? Blah, 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 bunch of coke.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem for me.
Would a parent care about a $5 charge to Patreon? If they don't, again, they'll go back to the conversation of negligent parenting, and then again, you would go back into
should be asking,
parents.
What do you spend on Patreon?
Listen,
what's Patreon? What's
listen.
this?
I read my bank statements every single month, and if there's something I don't recognize, I will probably call the bank and say, "Can you tell me what this is? I probably spent it, but I want to know what it is." If parents aren't looking at their bank statements, paying attention to the money and where it's going in and where it's going out, that's also another problem.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move forward here, because despite my reservations, there's a lot of shit in this that does bother me.
2 messages on the channel. There's also an instance where another user pinged red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nuxtaku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server. But did Nuxtaku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age, however, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know. In this conversation from earlier, where Red says they're lying about their age, Nuxtaku shows up.
He openly admits, though there's no actual evidence of Nux ever saying it, but I doubt he didn't know.
Remember, we asked, there's 2 questions that need to be asked and verified with extreme prejudice. 1, is this person actually underage? And 2, did he know or acknowledge anywhere that this person was actually underage? Well, no, there's no actual logs, but there's no way he didn't know. That's crazy. There's
Also,
that
why are
wouldn't
you
hold up in
censoring
court. I'm
the-
telling you that right now.
Also, why are you censoring the person making the allegations? Because if this was so long ago, because they're definitely an adult now.
Because anonymous, they want to remain anonymous, and well, I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but this does effectively prevent people from actually being able to cooperate with the person. You know,
I
I
disagree
can't
with
reach out to
remaining
this
anonymous in
person and figure
situations
out
like
who
this.
they are, and actually ask my own questions because he's actually censored that. But he hasn't
I just
censored
in
all these
general-
other people.
I just in general disagree with anonymity in cases like this because we're talking life ruination, and you're like, oh, well, you know, I can just say it.
Right to face your accuser.
Yeah, like I could just say it, like, and then you have to keep me private, and that's how it works.
No, yeah, if you're basically alleging that somebody is a predator or a groomer, or making the implication of things along those lines, they shouldn't be private, because at that point, yeah, you have the right to face your accuser.
Up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red. Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor." Red pinged Nuxtaku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Minthia's Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nuxtaku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys to other users. Note, I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, "Proud fanbase." Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told ya. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. Few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito, very cool." Nuxtaku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys? That
Plenty, trust me.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Maybe it's not a
I had a
flex.
shocking lack of experience with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's not a flex, but that's definitely me. You know.
Yeah,
Can you believe there's an adult
yeah,
who's
I
clueless
think we're
about
all
sex
just
toys?
admitting, but like,
Yeah, I can.
Just gonna be honest with
have
you,
you
I
ever seen
don't.
an adult walk like for the first time into a sex toy shop? You've never seen a more anxious, fish out of water looking person on the planet.
Also, thank you, Artemis, for 5. This might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everybody involved in this story should lie.
Oh, fuck.
Look, my chat's going, I mean a lot, the Amish, most boomers. Yeah, there's a lot of adults and adult groups that don't know about the specificity of a certain marital age.
A lot of like Southern families wouldn't. Like Bible Belt families.
Yeah. Oh, big time.
Oh, goodness.
It's such a dumb argument.
Oh, Captain Spire, thank you for the 5. Can't this supposed age verification on Discord just be beaten with an AI generated ID, or is Discord asking for CC? Discord could be bypassed with like video games and stuff, but they can't any longer because they've changed the AI data repository they use.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Discord was changing to a new system that I guess comes from across the pond, which requires you to actually do multiple different movements that you're requested to do.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Persona? I think that was just for the for them.
It might be just for the UK, but I would imagine they would roll it out multiple places.
It's possible. possible. It's possible. Anyway, let's continue.
It's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nuxtaku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nuxtaku declined the invitation to join the VC, but he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red and asked them about their time on the server. They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation. So that actually happened. It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Nuxtaku, Red recalled being in a VC with him plenty of times, couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist. I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Nuxtaku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15th, 2018, Nuxtaku pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message.
That is not what we need for evidence. We are not questioning whether or not he ever spoke to Nux in VC.
Yeah, that was a weird disconnect from the argument you were making. If you had reinforced the point you were just making with extra evidence, that'd be one thing, but you went right back to the, there's no way Nux didn't talk to Red. We know that already. You were doing a decent job there, but now again, you're gilding the lily. Look up
This
that
is like
term.
a code.
I think
like
it'd help
knows
you a
he's
lot.
degenerate. We can't handle that fact, so he just says all adults know this to make himself feel better. There's like I'm an app. Like I've admitted this before. I've admitted this publicly on Twitter. I'm a hyper degenerate. There's sometimes I get advertisements for female sex toys, and I'm like, the fuck is that? I don't even know how you would begin to use that. Like everything about how you work.
Yeah, no.
Like, everything about how that piping down there works seems very straightforward. And then I look at this toy you've shown me, no clue how that even functions at all.
Now
And
that
I'm a
Amy says, we may
hyper-degenerate.
need to sit Nick down and talk about the birds, the bees, and the Bible thumper shaming adults from exploration of advancements in relationship aid tech. Yeah, like, a lot of people don't know about marital aids.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
From a message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nuxtaku here is the real Nuxtaku. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only make sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red, messages from Nuxtaku, and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nuxtaku. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Nuxtaku shows a work-in-progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nuxtaku multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week,
Okay, if that's
but
what you were trying
certainly
to corroborate,
multiple
okay.
times. Red was already
I
behaving
didn't
in a
think
pretty
that's what you
immature
was
way,
trying.
even in the text messages.
Oh no, I knew that's what he was trying to corroborate. I just think it's a stupid thing to try and corroborate.
Yeah, I did. I thought you.
What, that he was just in VCs
Yeah, I
with
don't-
him?
He's trying to corroborate that Nux had met Red, basically. And it's like,
met and talked to him in a way that there's no way, allegedly, that he couldn't tell that he was underage by his
I see.
by his voice.
And the thing is, that's not what you need to prove for this. You don't need to prove that Nux met this guy.
You are citing what is known as an impressive amount of circumstantial evidence, but you cannot win a case on circumstantial evidence alone. Because it relies heavily on speculation, which is what you're doing right now.
To be
this
fair,
is all speculation and putting two to two together in an educated manner, sure, but it's not in a way that would be allowed past rules of evidence by a judge.
To be fair, he's not trying to. Because again, I asked him, I was like, "Are you going for any like legal shit off of this?" I don't think he is.
You don't have a choice. I'm gonna double down.
You're bringing these kinds of allegations in. You don't have a choice but to consider the legal routes here.
Yeah, you don't get to say. Yeah, I'm saying that this guy is talking sexually with children, but I don't mean anything.
Grooming minors, contributing to the delinquency of a minor, but I don't think. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Sorry, we've crossed that line.
He's definitely implying that that's what happened, and that's why I'm just like, okay, if you think that a child was harmed here, shouldn't you at the very least try and reach out to the police?
Now, I have a question.
Because it's not, this should go on.
Nick Andros, and no, hold on, this is a good way, because there's not really a whole lot he could do, like submitting a report himself. But, Nick Andros, did you encourage Red to go to the police himself, considering he's the victim and he's the one with a claim? And when it comes to sexual stuff like this, there's not really a statute of limitations.
No, there is not. I was about to say there really shouldn't be a statute of limitations on this kind of stuff. So, did he?
That's my only question here, Nick Andros. Yeah, because I get you. You yourself, you can't do anything legally here. You couldn't pursue anything. But Red fucking could. And I'm wondering if you asked him or encouraged him to come out and, allow Nux to face justice and allow a victim to gain closure. Did you do that?
Anyway.
They would spam emojis and walls of text. To believe that Nuxtaku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nuxtaku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nuxtaku's beyond incomprehensible neglect.
Do you guys believe it?
No.
No?
It's not enough.
It's not enough?
Like, factually, for me, it's not anywhere near enough.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's not enough. Legally, it's not enough.
Fair.
I mean, look, Nick Andros was well informed when he said that he doesn't have enough here to do anything legally.
I will say again, all three of us don't like Nux. All right. If you think that we're here trying to
I'm even more
defend
agitated
him,
that I'm even fucking, like, because this is going to be construed as me defending Nux. Fucking Taku. Absolutely not. But there's standards here that need to be met. There's a reason why Occo was asked by management to avoid covering this until they had someone who's capable of commentating on the legal lines here. And this is fucking why.
yeah, just gonna be real with you. Me personally, if somebody said that they were 15 and they were my server, I would have snapped them out of reality. All right, that's just me, which is why I feel icky and gross by some of the stuff that took place in this server, with the idea that it could potentially be a minor in there. That's I will say that I agree that it's gross, absolutely.
And that's what Nick Andros is banking on, and hoping everyone throws all other logic and nuance out the window in favor of that icky feeling. That's the whole point of this video.
And I'm not trying to make it like I want to collaborate or I'm trying to like sweep for a guy. No, I am not interested in ever being in the same room or even in the same vicinity as Nux, because I don't like Nux. There's a lot of reasons for me not to like Nux or be near him. This definitely included, because it feels like he should have done better moderation and not allowed these kinds of jokes to proliferate, because he's having this problem right now. This is why you probably shouldn't let people joke about their age, if joking about somebody's age is what happened.
This is why in the Hidden Blade for my Discord server, we don't have an SFW, and we never will. Because this happens.
So,
I don't want it to be 2028 and all of a sudden, oh, look at what this NSFW server showed. Ah, fuck. Might as well just not fucking tempt any of that.
Well, before we get back into it, the only thing I'll say is I want everybody to think about how you use Discord. Because I know plenty of people use it exactly the same way I do. You're bored for a minute, you open up Discord, you see like 1 or 2 messages back, you make a comment about it, maybe chat for a couple seconds, and then leave. Most people don't scroll like way the fuck back up to see what everyone's talking about unless there's like a freak out happening.
Yeah. He told Kersh.
So think about how you use it, and then think about this guy looking you dead in the eye and saying, no, everybody scrolls through everything, reads every possible message. It is impossible that you did not know this.
He told Kersh he was a sexual raccoon and would get touched any way he could, which is really concerning. Yeah, I don't like that, you know? And like I said, there's just some people and some behaviors and how they act where I'm just like, I don't feel good about you. I don't want to hang around you. Nux is one of them. Okay? And it really bothers me that I have to go through this video and say, I really have problems with it. And maybe it is just me with my very letter of the law kind of mind here. But like, I think that unless you have a smoking gun for a lot of stuff, all you're going to get is people to just say, oh, I don't like Nux, or this makes me not like Nux more. And it's just like, yeah, I don't like Nux, and this doesn't make me like him any more or any less. Well, actually, it makes me like him less, but like, yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
We need to introduce a new character. After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Vebus. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Nuxtaku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category, where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere, because we all constantly make fun of him and make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also, thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon, so now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just why? Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel.
Oh, fuck.
However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to Mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter. That's only a third of the amount that Tectone was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nuxtaku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. So, if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless.
It's optically bad for you as well, because you're now acknowledging that this was a type of joke that happened in
and
there.
recognizing
Lots
that
of
this
different
was
times.
the culture, and there's more than one instance of this literally being a subject of joking.
Yeah, and again,
This is not good for your argument.
I'm really not going to belabor the point anymore because I'm walking in circles doing it. Do I think you should make those jokes? Fuck no. Because all that's going to do is get people like Nick Andros to make a video later down the line saying that you let kids into your server, when it sounds like, at the very least with this guy, he was joking about his age to rile people up. But it's just like, you... Again, I asked,
Yeah.
did you verify Red's
You broke
ID?
Occo. That's
Like,
what you did. You broke the
This is
brain.
my problem. It's just like, listen, this stuff is really bad, and it makes me really sick to my stomach. because I listen to this at work, and I actually had to pause at work when I was listening to some of this. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, okay, wait a minute. You've got a situation where one guy is allegedly lying about his age, and everybody there can't pin down his age, to the point where even Nux is calling him a lolly, which is just, I'm gonna be honest, Nux sounds more and more like a tourist the more I go on, because he just sounds like he hops on the trend.
Just sounds like a joke. I think it's really
fair.
stupid for him to even bring that up.
Fair. But it's just like, if you've got one guy doing it, and you're telling me you didn't verify the ID of the person that you interviewed, what's to tell that you're not being?
the issue I have.
That's my problem. It's just like, my man.
Now you go.
And I didn't say it to him in DMs, but I'm just like, my man, I have a problem with this. This is a defense people are going to use, and if you're not solid on it, literally, literally, Red could come out and say that he got you. And, for your sake, I hope that doesn't happen,
honestly,
because that would literally ruin your credibility forever.
Funny, Red, if you're watching this, please come out. Admit that you were lying about your age and make McAndrews look like a freaking chump. That would be hilarious. Because that's the risk that you run when you don't do your due diligence, when you don't cross your T's and dot your I's.
It's just like, if I want to accuse somebody of something, I'll obviously take what somebody said, but I'm also going to be like, hey, I heard this thing about you, and I would like your side of the story, because, I'm not just going to run with something, and unless I can confirm it from this source, I'm not going to treat it as fact. From my understanding, Nick Andrews just believes based off of, he has no reason to believe that this guy is lying. Okay. Here's a small fact of the internet that I wish people understood. People on the internet lie all the time.
He has no reason to believe that this guy's lying, and then he immediately shows us a reason why Red could be lying.
It's just like, people lie all the time. And again...
Also,
sorry, go
really
ahead.
quick, thank you, Black Omega, for 5 obligatory head pats for Ava and Mizu. Unfortunately, Akko's left out this time.
That's fine, I don't care.
You can head pad yourself if you want.
All right, I appreciate that.
You can use the fist quick attack move.
All I'm saying is, if I was Nux, I would not allow these jokes to go on. They wouldn't go on in my server, 110%. But it sounds like Nux had a culture of doing that, which doesn't help your case. It puts the burden of proof higher than just putting all of this out here. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because now we have an established pattern of people blatantly lying about their age.
Oh.
Or a joke, whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. But people were present in this server, stating their age is lower than it is, and it's clearly part of the culture. That immediately makes it important for you to actually verify, or at least ask Red the question that you never asked him.
Well, I'll also say, I find it kind of ironic that I have to defend Nux for the same reason I defended Taiga, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was the Taiga document was just a really bad joke like this. And I was like, okay, well, there's no history of him doing this. It's literally just this one singular joke, this one singular time. And I can't, in good faith, be like, okay, he made one singular joke one time, ergo, he's a predator.
I mean, it definitely makes me feel weirded out, and it makes me question some things, but I need just a little bit more, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, closest proof that I've got is Nick Andrews saying there is no sign of this person lying. Okay, cool. I again, I hope... Well, actually, I'm going to be honest with you. Listen.
Is you're like, hey, he passed my vibe check, and
Listen.
I'm sorry, I'm not about vibe checks. I need verification.
I hope and pray that you are wrong, because I don't want people being groomed. I'm going to be honest with you. I hope that this person wasn't underage. If they're underage, then all it really changes for me is just again, okay, Nux had a situation that he should have taken fucking care of. And, but yeah, it's just I hope this person isn't actually underage. I really do.
Well, yeah, because they're about to correct you. Even if they're underage, there's no proof that Nux was in here grooming somebody.
It's just proof that he should have taken better care of his Discord server. And I agree. He should have taken better care of his Discord server.
Hindsight is 2020 shit. And once again, with the cancel culture, hey, look what I found from 2018.
He just ends up being mega cringe.
How many years ago is that, guys?
To be honest with this, it's just I don't know, man. You should have taken a bit of a better.
How many years ago is that, guys?
This at this point, it's 8 years ago.
Uh-huh.
again, to be
That's kind of my point.
To be honest with you, again, if it's something like this, I feel like he has a slightly higher duty of care. He should at the very least like not allow these kinds of jokes to go through. That's me. Again, you know, maybe I'm a little bit more sweet than my two co-hosts here, but like, I don't know. That's a major problem, and we're gonna move on.
While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking thanks to context clues. Here Nuxtaku mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Zack, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Zack. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan. Zack uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares? If she can count, then she ready to mount."
This is Hassan taking more shots at Nuxtaku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips past.
Can we pause for just a second?
I never brought up his bro.
Do you want to know how pervasive of a joke that rhyme was? My father used that joke while we were driving to town the other day. I about fucking lost my mind. I spit take everything. But yes, that's how long-standing and a fucking, maybe not the best joke, maybe not the most politically correct joke, but a joke nonetheless that tends to be.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure even Hassan has made that joke, and while he might not be the best example, it's just like, it's so pervasive and so common, and you're gonna sit here like, look what he said. Yeah, and so did like a bajillion other people. Why do I care?
He's actually going to bring that up, I believe.
Tips past because I felt like it was so long ago it's not worth it, but he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons. Did you know that in his bro tips past he had a famous quote where he said if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount?
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
This hurts your argument.
No pause.
If that
No pause. Yeah, it hurts your argument. Two, quite literally, I will say, if this was a video framed to point out Nuxtaku's hypocrisy, dude, you fucking hit it out of the park. But that's not what you're trying to do here.
No, yeah, I'm not.
I think the
Listen,
problem
Nux
is
is
he's
definitely.
pointing out his own hypocrisy while he's doing it.
Exactly.
Nux is into tourist. He's taking a cheap shot.
Yeah,
I would say that Nux is a hypocrite. You don't have to say tourist. Just say him that he's a hypocrite because he is. Nux is a fucking hypocrite.
100%.
He's gonna
I will
morally.
give you that. I will till I'm like blue in the face.
Like you're as blue as he is. I can't fucking stand.
Exactly.
All right, I can't I can't fucking stand how hypocritical he is. Whereas just like Nux, Nux, literally, I know what your old content used to be. All right, you can be a changed man, and this is one of the big problems I have with Tectone. You can be a changed man. You can say you found God. You can say that Charlie Kirk changed your life. You can say all of this other shit where you feel like you're a reformed person. You can do that, and then also at the same time not be a fucking hypocrite by saying, "Oh, look at all that degenerate shit. I'm such a good person," and it's just like that's not what Jesus did, and you know that's not what Jesus did. And even though I know he's a Jew, that's not what God did.
Yeah, it's not what God did, yeah.
No.
So yeah, I mean, look, again, Nick Andros, if this was a Nux is a hypocrite video, that'd honestly,
I'd be fine with that.
But
just point out his hypocrisies. Hell, maybe I'll do it one day.
That's not what this is.
Probably not, though. I don't like that BS. XD-gens are the worst. No, it's just like a big problem I have with people that used to be D-gens. And it's just like, listen, buddy, I studied the Bible when I was a fucking missionary at the age of 18 and 19. Christ cares if you're a degenerate. He obviously wants you to come to him. But he doesn't want you to turn around and then act like an asshole to all of the other people on the same exact fucking path as you. He wants you to embrace them.
He's not gonna ostracize you for being a degenerate.
No,
He will
literally.
talk to you. So that's what's crazy about people who, ex-degens, people who are born again or whatever, will fucking manage to be, they'll grab Jesus' hands, get pulled out of the pits of freaking degeneracy, and then you look down at the pit. And you look down your nose at them like you were somehow better than them. No, you were just there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Nux being Jewish is the most out of left field thing to learn. He is. He is. And I'm
He
not.
said it. He's the one who said on Twitter, "Hey, Jew here."
I'm not gonna
like you know how
be-
Zuko said Zuko here.
Exactly.
He's a Jew.
I'm not gonna be racist tonight, but it's like literally, it's just like, my man, I know that you didn't grow up learning that Christ was your savior, or you don't think Christ is your savior, but at the very least, you can understand that you don't flame other people that are also on the same path at a different point as you. And instead of trying to act like you are the judge, jury, and executioner, something that will then be turned right back around on you, like it is right now, there is a better way to do this, and it is not by like doing this right now. It's not like being a moral faggot. Excuse me. Let's continue.
That's not pedophile behavior. I don't know what
pause
is.
real quick.
When Hassan said that, in
I have,
again, I fucking hate
Alma
when
the
somebody did
Wizard.
that.
Sorry, Alma the Wizard 3663 for 20. Thank you so much. Decided to check the stream out when it appeared on my feed. I was uncertain what to think at first, but the way you all articulate and present your arguments has made me a subscriber. I will be watching more in the future. Thank you so much.
Bless.
And don't forget to check out Mizu Tamari and MommaOcco. Their links to the channel are in the description in my stream.
We're also streaming.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Yes, they are.
brought links for both.
If you're interested in more analysis, this is actually the normal time me and Ava are doing Lawtism together, where we talk about legal stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, I think it's fun.
Gonna throw out Ava. Might have to fix Ava. Nope, there it goes. Anyway, let's move on. I'm pissed off.
We got 18 minutes. We got this.
Yeah.
2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat out stating it like Alan did. We can see Nuxtaku right here, not condemning those words at all. So
Oh,
he
because it was
either
a
used
joke.
to knock
No, stop. You can't say, oh, Hassan was joking, though. This guy in the Discord, he was dead serious.
Again, I think again, if you want to say he's a hypocrite, like I agree. You can definitely say, oh, what a fucking hypocrite for not denouncing it like he did with fucking Hassan Piker.
Picking, dude. You're cherry picking. You are not the god of comedy, and you get to decide who is serious and who is joking when they make whatever statement. That's what you're doing right now, and it's fucking cringe, man.
Why does young
Oh, it's
Hassan look
awful.
like Nick Jonas?
either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference.
I think that's the appropriate take, that it's deceitful and
Yeah.
Hypocritical. Deceitful and
The
hypocritical.
problem is, by saying this, you have actually made your attack on Nuxtaku blatantly deceitful.
Weaker. Yeah.
How does Hassan get smaller with age? That's very mean of you, chat.
Between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word.
Okay, you guys are more involved in anime than I am. Is that true?
I have no idea what they're fucking talking about.
Yeah,
Nux,
don't be
the difference
close to that,
between
gonna be honest.
the difference between waifu and best girl, according to Nux, is waifus are mountable and best girl is lolly inclusive.
That's what I said. We have
First
no
of
idea what
all,
he's
it's
talking
not-
about.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I
enough.
don't know what he's making rules that don't exist.
That's about right for Nux.
In the petite anime character sense, not the cartoon CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being into
Oh,
lolly
there
hentai
we
has been
go.
consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, lollies are very mountable. Nuxtaku responds, you're terrifying, Alan, and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave Alan that
I'll be honest, I actually find this part of the stream the most interesting because it actually implies that Nux has not been a hypocrite on his lolly stance and that he's only
Yeah.
used it for attention.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it actually is doing that.
That
Which
is
is
just
weird.
wild to me that it might actually be true
Yeah.
that Nux genuinely is against lolly hentai. Despite like everything else he says.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
believe
for him
that.
to say you're horrifying, Alan, in response to that statement, when the narrative has always been the opposite.
I think this damages his argument even more, so I'm glad he included it. Good to be honest.
Oh, fuck. It makes sense that in anime fandoms, best girl can just be a female character, while With underage girls being part of that pool, waifus are female characters you'd like to have a relationship in fiction. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
If your best girl is not your waifu, she's not your best girl.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Shout Alan that shout out on his channel. So Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better. And it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath.
And again, Red is the one that is supposedly the minor.
This is kind of damaging your argument more because
It really
it's implying
is.
that
Yeah, it really is.
it's kind of implying that Red is one of the worst people in here.
Yeah, Red's doing things that's not related to Nux at all. Red's sending to other Discord users apparently fucked up shit. How this is
Now,
weird.
to be fair, some kids on the internet see weird shit, but I understand the argument.
Tell ya. Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop
Never mind. It sounds like the other guy sent it.
to make me look bad? Shame. Red shares another screenshot, showing some of Alan's earlier messages. People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft? Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified. Ha, I'm still underage. So, cause you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yup. Remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15, so I can smack your ass all I want. It's only been 26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December. But let's return to October 8th. You are willing to send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would. I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you. Who, me? I'm not tough. I guess.
Didn't Red say something like, I won't say my age, but as far as you need to be concerned, I'm 15? I do recall something like that being mentioned in here, but I think
Yeah, that's what they said.
I think that it is revealed at some point where it's just like Red is actually 14, according to the video. Again, allegedly.
Red is fucking lying about his age.
Again, Red lies about his age.
I'm not even fucking. The mask is about to fucking come off. This video is a piece of shit.
Edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you to become tough. Okay. At this point, Nuxtaku or the moderators should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan and Red. However, there wouldn't be any moderators or rules on the server until 2020. In late 2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Nuxtaku
lovely.
did nothing about it.
Ew,
What
oh.
finally made him appoint moderators
Red probably, or excuse me, Nuxtaku probably should have done something about that. Although
That
if
actually heavily damages his argument, like extremely badly, because that's the one thing everybody would agree on. Like, I don't want that in my server. If he didn't do anything about it, it means he's just genuinely not watching his
Really
server
means
at all.
yeah. And if the big criticism is he should have been watching his server closer, then fucking yeah, I'm all for it. But apparently he had no care of maintenance of the server to the point where he was letting multiple gore raids just go unactioned.
oh goodness.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this is just kind of damaging his argument more heavily because he's trying to be like, Nux knew. It's like, well, you're showing us that he just didn't.
Neglect.
Yeah,
Neglect is
everyone just did not
definitely
know.
neglect is definitely the word I would use. Didn't have any moderators. Didn't
Neglect,
pay
yeah.
attention to his server. When somebody came and posted
Yeah.
gore in his server, he did nothing about it. It's kind of telling me that he's not really paying attention. Even because even when he was paying, it seemed like he wasn't even paying attention.
I may have missed something, but how do we know he even saw it? We don't.
We don't.
That's the problem.
We don't. That's the thing.
The argument being made is that, like, you know, Nux was honestly so inattentive to his server, he didn't notice these things going on, but that is damaging his argument that Nux should have, and there's no way he didn't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to
Nick Andrews said on a Dickers interview that Nux added some kind of moderation but didn't give enough power to enforce the rules, so during the gore spams they didn't know what authority they had to mod. Makes it even worse.
See, yeah, that's a big fucking misstep on
Oh, that's funny.
I know Stock is like, you know, running a fucking Discord server for
Yeah,
sure.
that's really funny that he didn't do that. That's Nux, what the fuck?
But yeah, we're moderators, but we don't know what we can do, and we have no powers to actually stop what's happening.
Yeah. Incompetence? Definitely incompetence. Heavy incompetence.
Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a meme by saying, "I can take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but this is too much even for me." It was a GIF and just a tip. Yeah, for dramatic effect, Alan, shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Nuxtaku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's comedic summary was, posting extreme mutilation pics. Notice that Nuxtaku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime, and it's been going on for 5 months, and Nuxtaku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things. Send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another adult user and also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. See? Come on. I expected at least Nugget. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop codes to some extremely obscene comics. Thanks, Alan. So,
how dare you? You have an audience of maybe children, and you maybe just described a fetish term for them to go search up.
Yeah.
It's like, I hate it because like it there's so much of the start of the video that's like, oh, like he's doing all this stuff on YouTube where children could see it. Anyways, don't go looking up nugget porn, kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like out of argument.
Like I have to be
right now.
consistent with like my beliefs, and I would like to think my chat knows that I am, right?
Oko just left.
Akko died.
I died?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Ava's
You
still here,
did
so
in the
just you
room.
on that one.
Yep. It's his patron server and he's not moderating and it's his response. We've already agreed that this is a severely neglected and incompetently run Patreon Discord server.
Team died.
No one's refuting that fact.
But there's a difference between like negligence and child predation. And he's trying to make the argument for child predation.
That's the issue. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Scoot Akko back down into their spot here.
Was I about to
Make
look
him
it
bring
up?
up-
No, I know what Nugget is. It's disgusting.
There was somebody that was.
Fortunately.
I think most VTubers by now know, like, have a vague idea of what it is because somebody was posting a bunch of nugget porn of big VTubers, and it was upsetting a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was, but it made a lot of particularly the corpos, like very upset.
One's from FaZe, definitely.
Yeah, but didn't one of the FaZe girls like straight up,
Yeah.
like have a crash out about it?
Yeah, she's like, please don't do this. It's fair to say, please don't do this of my VTuber character. I'm not interested in it.
That's pretty. Scary.
Oh, you know, I'm not saying they have to be like okay with it.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm not going. Okay. It's just no limbs. That's all it is. It's no limbs.
Pretty much, yeah.
Violent or at best, Nets is negligent and indirectly encouraging this behavior by not stopping. No. At best, Nux was negligent. Because remember, these are all fucking... he already said when he got into this Discord is all but fucking completely inactive. And all these messages are from fucking 8 years ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you're able to get these messages now. Because last I checked, this Discord server is still something that you can go into as long as you pay the Patreon to jump into it. I don't know if that's changed ever since this video came out, but like, I saw this video... and then I heard that Harmful Opinions made a couple videos about his server as well. I haven't watched them, but I've heard that Harmful Opinions made videos on them as well. And like, at the very least, as of a couple of days ago, it's my understanding that you could still access the server and go into it. Which means that like, Nuxtaku doesn't care that people go into this server. Which is kind of funny. The Yippies heard nuggets and now they won't leave me alone. Well, we can feed the Yippies chicken nuggets later. Anyway, let's continue. We still have his response to get to, by the way.
I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder. I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing? Alan sent me a video of a man getting his head off by a machete. Real life, of course. Nuxtaku was pinged about something off topic immediately after that message, but he didn't show up. After getting Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a Not Safe for Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nuxtaku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nuxtaku's nowhere to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nuxtaku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged them to drop out of school.
One of my chatters says, I'm in the server, but I haven't checked it in months. Yeah. So if the server's still around, Nuxtaku doesn't, like, seem to care enough to, like, remove it. Which tells me that he doesn't think this is as serious of a crime. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying that he doesn't care.
It's one of his old accounts he no longer has access to. He can't delete the server.
That would be funny if that's actually the case. It'd be very funny. Which means that, if it...
This Red character seems like an old school troll. Yeah, I'm not getting... I don't know. I would have to honestly look through the logs myself and stuff, but I'm not getting, minor vibes, like, either he's seriously psychologically disturbed as a minor, or he's not a minor.
If he is a psychologically disturbed minor, then, to be honest with you, I could believe, based off of stuff we still haven't gotten to, that he could have, if he is a minor, he could have gotten some of that pain from this. But anyway, let's continue.
On Tuesday, October 9th...
Chat brings up, they got mad when he deleted old videos and said he was hiding things, so he deletes the Discord server and makes things worse. Just best to leave it up.
That's also true.
That is a good, I guess that's a good thought. I don't know. I just don't think he cares. I don't know, I just don't think Nux cares. Or Red is the FBI. If Red was the FBI, I don't know, maybe something would have happened by now, I don't know.
Red mentions skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well, because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Nuxtaku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me, because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots. Words like head teacher and school are used by children.
You know, I wonder if you can find out who this kid is.
There's no such thing as a head teacher.
If that is a kid.
Beyond crack. These are adults literally role-playing being high school children. That's what's happening here.
Well, here's my thing.
Head teacher? Oh, I'm sorry, you mean the dean? You mean the headmaster? There's so many other terms for what they're trying to describe.
Hold on.
As though they're fucking LARPing as it. I'm sorry.
The head teacher is the teacher in charge of a school. So head teacher is the teacher in charge of a school. Let's see.
The principal?
Similar to a principal, they manage budgets and safety while fostering a positive school climate.
Let's see here.
Okay, that's from Wikipedia.
What country uses the term head teacher? Australia and New Zealand. Also in the UK.
Okay.
Let's see here. No, what they call it headmaster or headmistress.
What teacher got
Australia and New Zealand
stabbed
only seem to be the only ones who use head
October
teacher.
10th,
So maybe this person's a Kiwi.
2018? Let's see.
Let's see here.
I'm looking this up to see if Google can tell me of a teacher getting stabbed in 2018 around this date.
Really
I got it.
quick, chat says, I'm genuinely curious why you three hate Nux. I mean, people change and make mistakes and change. I mean, I understand Taiga, but what else? I didn't say I hate him. I just don't like him.
That's about what I say. I think too.
I got something from 2 months ago.
Well, we want 2018.
Let's see here. I know. On head teachers.
This is something I mean, like, again, if this person is claiming if somebody got stabbed, this should be easy to look up. I'm curious if anybody tried to figure out, like, because if this is a middle school or like whatever, and I'm not trying to say that you should dox this person but like this is one of those things where it's just like, okay, like this is something I would look into because that would help prove the validity of whether or not this is true. But even then, it's just like somebody could have seen, oh, here's a news story of somebody in my community that got stabbed at a school. I'm just going to use that. I don't know.
Oh, there's no Australia, New Zealand, or UK incidents that I can see. There's one in Ohio in 2020. But it's a teacher, not a head teacher, not a principal, not a headmaster, not a dean, not a anything.
So
I cannot collaborate in this individual story.
now, that's not to say that it's not true. It just means that it could have not been reported. But you're telling me that you looked it up for 2018 and you can't find anything right now within like a 2 to 3 minute look up.
There's nowhere on the planet. No, okay. There's nowhere on the planet in the developed nation where someone has access to Discord that a head teacher gets fucking stabbed, school gets shut down for a week, and that's not reported on. Doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're saying that this
Pretty
person
much.
is lying.
Yes.
Again, if somebody finds that, listen, here's your assignment, chat. If you want to verify this, find somebody that was allegedly stabbed around the dates of October 10th, 2018, who is a head teacher / principal / whatever the fuck in the world.
Yep.
All right, find that and tell me if you can do it, because otherwise, this person is fucking lying.
This is the journalistic due diligence we're talking about.
This person is
This
lying.
is something that Nick Andros could have actually done.
I should have asked him about
determine whether
this.
or not this person was actually telling the truth without actually asking Red if he was telling the truth himself.
There's a guy-
Even though that's what he should have done, this now reveals multiple paths of verification that Nick Andros could have pursued that he did not.
And again, my problem is and by the way, no, the person who was Romanian was the deleted user. The red person, I don't know what he is. My problem is, again, find this proves that he's telling the truth on something. What was the date again? 10/10/2018, and you're looking for a teacher.
2018.
I'll give a couple of days of grace before 10/10. You know.
Yeah, you can give it like up towards a week before, something like that.
I used the word
But
hate
you should
earlier.
be looking for late
Fair.
2018. Head teacher being the term, so that's Australia or New Zealand. UK and other countries don't use that term. And you're looking for a school responding by shutting down for the week.
Middle school in Georgia stabbed by a 13-year-old on 10/23. Okay, but that's like 13 days after the fact.
That's that.
You're looking for before 10/10.
Definitely has to be before.
It has to be before.
Yeah, it has to be before.
It has to be
Can't
before
2020,
10/10.
can't be 2019. It has to be 2018, preferably around the beginning of October, maybe the end of the month before October, which I'm forgetting. September.
It's the article date? Okay, but when did the stabbing take place? Is what I want to know. Yeah, you just have to find it. Could be a late report. Okay, but I want to know the date that the stabbing took place. If it's a late report, they should still give you the date that it took place.
Yep, that's all should be in there.
So.
Anyway,
Gabby, that
continue
is
the video.
horrendous.
What?
Gabby posted something to my not safe for work memes.
Oh. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. I at the very least want to listen to Nux's responses or some of it.
Not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor.
It's not a clear indication.
176.
It's not a clear indication, my man.
Do you see the problem? Like this, am I crazy? Am I alone here?
That is not a clear indication.
Somebody called somebody kid in a condescending tone. That's proof that somebody's a child.
Andros would think that whoever I said nothing personnel kid to is actually a kid.
Mizu, you're a kid. You should be going to bed right about now. Don't you know it's late where you are?
That's just such a dumb thing for him to say. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story...
Okay, and just to verify, the dates are not the American format. It's not like month date, it is date month.
Yeah, but we're doing with 10/10.
Yeah, it's 10/10.
So.
It is 10/10, so thankfully there's not much room for error.
It's literally
She's about to talk
October
about the
10th, no
stabbing
matter
story, by the way.
which format you use.
It's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having...
Wait, what? Okay, I need to go back and listen to that again. Hold on.
Wait, so you realized yourself that Red made that up?
Hold on.
AKA, Red has established himself as a liar on this thing. AKA, why the fuck would you not verify he wasn't lying about his age?
6 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time.
Gosh damn it!
You know, that stabbing story that you just used as proof that he was definitely a child.
I'm getting so agitated right now.
Why
That's
would
strike
you
2.
do that?
That's strike 2 for me.
Wasted my time. Chat, I at the very least hope you've been entertained and that you are gaining at least a little bit of insight from a real lawyer and somebody who studies law and a retard, you know.
Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime.
Again, you believe that he's actually skipped school or that he's a child based off of things that you are admitting he has lied about.
Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time. On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining a VC because there's a lot of people on. But he says that school starts in 30 minutes. Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red asks Alan for advice on...
I'm going to be honest, I'm so glad I have you two here because I definitely did not pick up on some of this in the beginning. Oh my gosh. And that's part of the problem I feel like I have. A lot of people are just going to listen to this and take everything for face value and not think critically or ask questions. That's why I'm glad that I have you two, because I ask questions, you ask more.
I also have an extra point for him lying, because I don't know what countries he's in, but allegedly he's skipping school for like a week straight. I am telling you, that does not happen as a child without truancy getting involved.
Unless the school really sucks, but even then...
No, for sure in America, it's not happening. UK, you're goddamn lucky if he's... I think in Canada... Canadian people can kind of get away with like
after that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you end up getting no. The big government comes knocking and asking questions. You don't just fucking skip 4 days of school, an entire school week, and just like that's fine.
And nobody asked anything.
Yeah.
Tell me this isn't adults LARPing as children.
And I will say it's really weird. Don't know why you would LARP as a kid. But, you know, I don't know.
So many people do.
I know, and I probably have made fun of them in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Let's continue.
So,
how to lie to their parents to get out of school. Anyone here a good liar? Alan makes multiple suggestions. On October 30th, Red pinged Alan because he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school. Alan asks if they quit like a badass mad lad, once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, "Are you guys students or out of school?" Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about it anymore. On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, "Agreed," and that's coming from an older dropout.
There was a teacher stabbed in Zurich, northwest South Africa, around October 10th, 2018. Article from the University of Pretoria. Okay.
Oh, gimme.
From South Africa? Okay.
Look, find it. Look, I was looking for anywhere in the. We don't know what country this guy's from, so at least
Remember,
we
that was
have
a lie.
something. I'll look into it.
Yeah, the fact that Nick Andrews is like,
that's
"Oh yeah,
right,
this
it was
is a
already
lie."
admitted to being a lie.
Yeah, listen, if Nick Andrews didn't admit that, it probably.
We sent Chad on a fucking wild goose chase.
Yeah, I apologize, Chad. You don't have to look anymore because he admitted it was a lie.
So how did Red manage to
don't
drop
worry,
out
he's
of school?
definitely telling the truth
Let's
about
go
all
to
this.
February 2019. Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted
Whoa,
to drugs,
go back.
spending all their money on
Shit, I got it. Hold on.
addicted to drugs, spend
Damn it. Hold on. There we go. A clavicle fracture is a break in the collarbone. One of the main bones in the shoulder. Main fractures occurred. Okay, he's either copying or pasting from something, or
It sounds like he's copy pasting for somebody.
yeah, he has to be. Because I'm like, what? Wait, what the fuck?
withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing they're in
Just for those that don't understand, that's self-harm.
the presence of a minor, Bex explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red expressed that they felt like a terrible person for doing it.
Almost like
how
they're
it
lying.
felt, and they mention only doing
And
it
down.
twice, to which Bex says, "Psh, imagine only doing it twice. I decided to stop before I couldn't." Real sad boys have on their thighs. Red then reveals that they built their upper arm a lot of times. Bex comments, "Ooh, nice." Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor. I don't have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this needle stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there, but again, I don't know for sure. Red claimed that the first time they did it for real was on October 31st, 2018. They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before, Red asked Alan for advice on how to get over their fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife, and he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seemed to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use a kitchen knife. If you cut yourself, you'll realize the pain is pretty whatever. Okay,
Jeez.
thanks. You're welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange where Red asked Alan to talk about the problem of no longer going to school. They hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019, we can see Red mention that he talks to the least people in real life on the server.
Del. Hold on, sorry. There we go. So, I kind of was like, and I'm now trying to do online schooling in 2018, when most high schools and middle schools did not offer any kind of online schooling. Okay, this isn't post-COVID times, okay, where everyone fucking had to adopt and offer that form. There are people I know live in Canada right now who had to go through online learning, but they didn't have it available to them in 2018. tell another issue with the framing and the whole how this whole story is coming down. Again, as insensitive as this might seem, it seems like these people are fucking LARPing troubled teens.
I don't know why you would do that, but I've roleplayed with some weird people, so you know that makes sense.
I've seen weirder.
I have too.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Longer going
People
to school.
also underestimate how like psychotic people that have like need to be the center of the universe can act sometimes.
True, even as adults.
I don't know. Have you ever heard of a porn creator called Tina Fate?
No.
Yeah.
So Tina Fate is an Indian guy that LARPed as a lesbian woman for years.
Oh gosh.
So that alone makes him kind of a fucking weirdo. However, he is not the weirdest person in his own story. There is a girl that accused him of trying to groom her. Granted, this girl actually was like 15, but the reality is she would take like hundreds of pictures of herself and constantly send them to larger YouTube and Twitter creators, just begging for like somebody to reply to her so she could try and cancel them.
Mm-hmm.
Like she would lie about her
Jesus.
age constantly to everybody, try to worm her way into communities, and as soon as she got one person to just reply positively to one of her nudes, she would immediately flip the script, go, actually, I'm 13 and that makes you a pedophile now.
Also,
And she
I'm gonna
did
mention
this for
something else here.
years.
Yeah, I'm gonna mention something else here. As somebody who has actually had to deal with teens who struggle with and are addicted to SH, I didn't see any actual useful advice by people who are actively participating in that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a few things that you say, there's a few just yeah.
This isn't about nuts anymore.
I've seen actual SH talk advice in like trading freaking techniques and stuff like that. None of this is present.
Mm-hmm.
Chat says this isn't about Nux anymore. It hasn't been about Nux since we got in the Discord. We've claimed it's
Yeah.
about Nux, but there's been very little of anything Nux related. He just really wanted a W here, I think. We can continue. I mean, unless y'all have something else.
Nope. We got 8 minutes left.
Hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019, we can see Red mention that he talks to the least people in real life on the server. I have talked to 3 different people in real life in the last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school, they are self-harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite Alan constantly behaving in an inappropriate, abusive, and downright criminal manner towards Red, Red perceived him as trustworthy. Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed. We have already established that the odds that Nuxtaku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low.
No, we
The
haven't.
further we looked, the more examples we saw of messages that must have been in Nuxtaku's line of sight that would indicate to any reasonable person that Red is a minor, or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nuxtaku was also familiar with Alan. They've talked a lot, he's mentioned him lots of times, they hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nuxtaku know about the other part of Alan's reputation? Check this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait and switch video into the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nuxtaku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up and says, "Wow, didn't see that one coming," and he then leaves. He took no action. He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again, that was January of 2019. Nuxtaku would still have Alan on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not, have Alan Weebus himself.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac Forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to get accustomed to my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming in 2021.
That's
They
good.
went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off about them.
Hold on. Didn't he say that one of his agents messaged him and now he's saying that he reached out to them?
That would be correct, yes.
Oh, okay.
I discovered
That's,
them myself.
maybe
I
a
haven't
simple
conducted any
misspeak,
in-depth
but-
interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then and laid out this timeline and asked for their thoughts. They described it with the words, "All of that is accurate to my knowledge." They don't remember anyone at the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it was inappropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which, based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nuxtaku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea, but to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences, allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nuxtaku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, "Indeed." One of the basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure that children are not exposed to adult content on their server. By allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences, based on my estimation, Nuxtaku made $46. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility, he made money from neglecting it, something which would eventually become a core element of his success. If you remember, the Chris Tyson server closed its NSFW channel in January 2019, before the server went public. Nuxtaku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification process, and anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Nuxtaku was casting judgment on Ava Tyson. It's probably good to point out that Nuxtaku and Ava Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Nuxtaku in February. Nuxtaku is a few months older than Tyson, but he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age, and continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards. There is no evidence for Tyson ever grooming anyone on the server, but her career was still destroyed by the controversy, something which Nuxtaku cheered on. And with that, I conclude the first part of our dive into Nuxtaku's history. In the next part, I'll show the dishonest ways in which he has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing audience. An audience that he is attracted by saying stuff like this.
Banning our books! They're firing! They're not banning your books. They just don't want them in schools teaching children and grooming them. There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show sexualized, pornographic, grooming material to kids. There's a big difference, actually. This dude is like, I cannot believe they are banning our porn from the schools. All I want to do is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds and society.
Again, my man, I'm looking at your YouTube channel.
I don't like Nux.
I'm looking at your YouTube channel,
Again.
and I think you need to shush, man.
does not let me.
Get out
All
of
right,
the
so you have the
shot.
interracial gay couple. Those moves. Raising a kid.
For your two biggest fans.
And this is a boy.
Listen, the gay shit, sure. It's just like, oh man,
Boy in a tiara and a skirt.
I'm agreeing with Nux. I hate this. I'm not saying I don't hate it. I just think he's a hypocrite. That's all I'm gonna say. I just think he's a fucking hypocrite.
I'm telling you,
In this case, I don't think
it's
Nux
so
is a
obviously
hypocrite.
Huh?
In this case, I don't think Nux is a hypocrite. This requires you to accept everything this guy has said about the Discord, like at face value, for this to be like a hypocritical stance. But
Fair
as
enough.
we already kind of established, like we just don't believe these are kids.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's so obviously grooming, man.
Dear students growing up with free thoughts and with critical thinking and not being indoctrinated into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
You literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making fascist propaganda like this?
Bitch, you literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking about? Why would anyone ever
Nose ring theory.
take you seriously?
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and
All right, that's basically the end of the video. That's basically the end of the video there.
I don't know why he's trying to like do this when he knows all of these are like deeply unpopular positions with everybody. Look at all the things Nux doesn't like. Yeah, a lot of people don't. You're trying to turn it into like a political fight and be like, see, Nux is a right-winger, so you have to not like him now.
I was kind of gonna comment on that. That like, what was that outro?
Be right back.
Like everything built up, and all of a sudden, oh look, he's a fucking alt-right fucking crazy person, who makes them all fucking take scene tame.
Yeah.
Look, you don't have to expose yourself as a leftist, but you kind of fucking did. And now, not to, most open-minded people, but anyone who's like party affiliated immediately just shut off their brain when it comes to your video.
That's always the risk you run when you try and make somebody's politics like a core part of the argument. Is now you.
Yeah, Nugs being right has nothing to do with him neglecting and running a server completely incompetently.
Yeah. And like a lot of people agree with him on the book banning thing because you look it up and it's like, oh, they said that you aren't allowed to have it in an elementary school library. That's heavily different than you are legally not allowed
That's
to purchase
a lot different
this
than
book.
like, oh yeah, it's not in a high school library.
Yeah. It's very different.
And there's always that it itself is on a spectrum. Yeah, book bans for certain books and material for in like elementary school. I really have no problem with that. Holding book burnings, however, you see, there's
regardless of
always
why
a
you're
way
doing it, you look
can
like
fucking
terrible.
take it more. Exactly. And that's you have to take it as an individual, case by case basis, and not let your emotions or your bias run wild.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do we think of the video overall?
I think he did terrible.
I did terrible?
I think he did terrible.
No, not
fair
you.
enough.
Yeah, he did terrible.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If this, honestly, a different title and a different framing would have made this a very good video for showing the hypocrisy of Nuxtaku. But for what he was trying to quote-unquote expose, I'm sorry, it did a very poor job on any legal standards.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think he did a poor job on moral standards as well.
Fair enough. Do you want to listen to Nuxtaku's reply? Which, in my personal opinion,
Yes, that's relevant.
it's up to you if you have time for it.
We can. What I will
How long is
say.
his reply?
About 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What I will say before we start, because I don't want anybody to be like, Mizu, you're just coping and you're trying to make excuses for him. I don't actually share the same opinion Akko does about replying to this in the middle of a bigger video. If you think something is kind of a nothing burger that you don't give a shit about, how you respond to it is in the middle of a bigger video.
I just wouldn't respond
It's
to
how
it.
I would respond to it.
If it was a nothing
technically
burger.
true, yeah.
If it was a nothing burger, I just wouldn't respond to it.
Yeah, but he's a drama creator.
Fair enough. All right.
That's the thing. When you are
him reacting
Hassan,
very nonchalantly
Sorry.
is reflective of how serious he views this.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's going on there.
Well, because I've talked about this before. Even
So-
stuff against me that's a nothing burger, I've dedicated whole streams to it because I think it's funny.
Well, yeah, but like
That's
that's
true.
you, and you'll dedicate an entire stream to it. I just think that putting it in the middle
He's
of a video.
expected to, though, through like his followers. They're like, somebody's talking shit about you.
Oh yeah.
Like when you're
Yeah,
in
what's your
this space
response?
at all, it becomes an expectation that you reply.
Fair.
And before no, it'd be so funny if we like ran all these like a lot of what we broke down the video from is his framing, his techniques, him exposing his bias on all these issues, right? We weren't really defending Nux, but we were kind of showing the holes and the weak points in the narrative that Nick Andros was giving us. I swear to God, if Nux comes out, goes, yeah, no, I did it, I groomed that kid, and I don't care, blah, 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 I'm gonna fucking kill someone. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Hightail now.
Exactly, in Hightail.
Actually, yeah, it's
Which,
in
by the
Hightail.
way,
Speaking of, I need to.
by the way, chat, when we're
I think
done
to pay
here,
the server. It fucking bounced the other day, or yeah, today.
chat, when we're done here, I'm probably just gonna chill with some games and stuff since it is getting close. It's getting close to 10 o'clock, which is normally when we get onto games anyway. But before we do that, let's go over Nux Taku's response. Because
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I've seen clips of it, and I don't know. I didn't like it, so let's get going here.
Objection. Everyone's totally on board with the idea that we put this there. As of today, 100K dead, someone in my chat said. I don't know, I didn't see that verified, so I'm not going to say, but that's pretty awful. Now, anywho, Hassan continues his crash out, this time going after me and everyone else. He goes after a lot of people.
All this all came out.
By the way, this is another one of my rapist haters.
So, that's...
By the way, you should not do that. Tectone is not, like, confirmed to be a rapist. You can't do that because he could sue you,
No,
and you could go to jail.
yeah,
Well,
it leaves
you could be
open.
liable for civil
And you were
damages.
going, oh, but a judge found no. A judge found it more likely than not that Tectone's mouth is going to continue to get him in fucking trouble, and he's better being bound by the courts on making any statements about Pink. That is what was found. There was no, oh, he was found to be a rapist. That never happened. That conviction never went through. If you call Tectone a rapist, you're opening yourself up to litigation. Will he sue you? Probably fucking not. But he could if he wanted to. So why give him the chance?
Yeah, don't throw yourself on a
Yeah,
on a
don't
mic for that.
listen. I don't like Tectone either. Don't give Tectone a reason to make me cheer on your fucking downfall because you're literally like calling him something that he is not. So.
Slander. All right, I assume he's talking about Tectone here. That's slander. Tectone was not found guilty for rape. He was not found guilty for sexual assault.
He was
He
not,
got a
yeah.
protection order on him from an ex-girlfriend. Okay, that is quite literally slander.
I'll
Open
give me
and
pause
shut.
real quick because I want to
direct-
make a point here. Because I was reading through the transcripts again, and at one point in the opening argument, Pink's lawyer says the reason why we don't have evidence to prove all the things that we're claiming right now is because my client is autistic. I'm not joking. Your Honor, I'm sorry
I didn't get to that
I can't
point.
answer that because my client is retarded.
I haven't gotten to that
That's
point in
more or
the
less what she
reading.
fucking said, and the judge signed the protective order. You know how pissed off I am.
That is
That is
insane.
an grievous miscarriage of justice. For
I-
a lawyer to go, hey, we don't have the evidence to prove what we're saying, and it's because my client's autistic. I hope you're okay with that. And the judge going, yeah, that's fine.
Again, I don't like Tectone, but I can't believe that. God, I can't believe. Oh, that's so bad. Oh.
Slander.
But he also
it gets
had
better.
some really deep thoughts.
The more you are aware of what's going on in the world, the more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people will try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at Nux Taku.
Fucking Rape Tone and Nuxtaku. I mean, Ethan Klein's former account was literally called Pedo Troll on
that.
By the way, that is used. I don't know if any of you guys knew that, but Ethan Klein had an account
No, I
called
didn't know that.
Pedotroll, and people are trying to use the fact that Ethan Klein literally called himself Pedotroll as a reason to call him a pedophile.
That's not... that name implies the opposite of that. It implies that this is somebody who actively trolls pedos.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about, man?
Yeah, I just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The world
It's
is
true.
stupid.
Pedo Troll was Ethan Klein's old account. It was a trolling account, and it was in terrible taste, and I think it was horrible. But that's crazy.
Reddit. I don't know what it is.
But
man.
again, that doesn't make him a pedophile just because he was trolling on Reddit. Even though it was disgusting, don't get me wrong, it was gross. But yeah.
And
for an example.
Sex Pestiny, another one of their allies.
That's just a
so
blatant
Destiny
lie.
is currently in court for like allegedly recording women without their consent. So I'm gonna talk on that one.
It's pretty crazy.
Get ready.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck it is. Don't Dr. Disrespect. Gross.
Also, he's not
I
friends
don't
with
even know
them.
what Dr.
What?
Disrespect
No.
has anything to do with this.
Doesn't Asmongold always watch this guy? Yeah.
Not really.
He does.
Yeah, wait a minute. Did Hassan
really.
just fucking
Aspen
name drop
Goebbels,
Dr.
yeah.
Disrespect? Where the fuck
He
did
did.
that come from?
Hassan is looking for any reason whatsoever to try and put down the people that he
I'm gonna
dislikes.
sit throwing names out, man.
And this is what I really hate is when people throw false accusations or accusations that don't really hold any water legally, and it's just like you're trying to appeal to a moral thing. It's just like, my man, you're literally making all of the worst people get away with murder right now. Can you please, like, it's just like, man. I hate it. I hate it. But it's a bread circus, and it's just yeah, it is what it is.
He loves Nixtaku. And
Yeah, anyway, so, hell yeah, dude. Asmongold's great. Appreciate it. But, yeah, no, the reality is, this is Hassan basically saying that that entire group of people, Tectone, Asmongold, me, Dr. Disrespect, I don't know why he's involved, and I don't remember if he mentioned, and Destiny, he called us all rapists and pedophiles. Like, he'll just directly slander people. It's the craziest shit of all time. Bro's just gonna show up and slander people on his stream in front of tens of thousands of people in the most unbelievable way. This is truly horrible. Now,
What
the
you've done
reason
as
why this
well.
came up is because recently someone made a hit
Sorry.
piece on me, and it was an hour and a half long, so I didn't watch it, I'll be honest, but I did see some of the clips that were floating.
All right, so first problem I have with this, he says he has not watched it.
Yeah, I would watch it. Look, if someone makes a hit piece on me, at least for like my own like completionist sake, and I have the full story, I'm gonna fucking watch that.
Now, debatable if he's actually watched it or not, but he is sitting here claiming, "Oh, it's a video. I haven't watched it, but I know that there are
I
clips."
see a lot of people do it. Yeah, a lot of people do that just to cope. Like, I haven't seen the whole thing. You know, dude, you watched it 3 times yesterday.
I just don't. You should not admit that.
Around, and from what I saw, it was some of the most disingenuous shit I think ever. And I've gotten so many people that I've talked to that also watched, you know, either clips of it or some of it, and also said it was like the most biggest stretches and disingenuous shit of all time. All right, now I've covered and discussed most of this in the past a million times. I've made videos. I made videos back in the day making fun of weird hentai and shit that came out of Japan, and I do regret it, as I've also talked about many times. All right, I do regret making content like that. Because I quite literally have evolved, I've grown. I'm pretty much anti-porn in general now. My entire stance on all that changed years ago. However, I never endorsed any of the weird shit that I would comment on. I would make fun of it, all right? It was never...
I would say that if you're linking to the page where it comes from, that is some kind of endorsement. At least saying, hey, here's where you can go look at it. Oh, you don't think so?
I don't think so either. No, it's citing sources.
Oh, fair enough. Ladder pole. Yeah.
No, he's definitely ladder pulling. I think he sucks for that.
No.
Yeah, hell, big time.
Yeah, and that's kind of like my problem. It's just like, my man, you shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. I don't like this.
An endorsement at all, and these people are all liars and disingenuous. Now, the new angle that people are taking is that I was grooming people in a Discord. A lie. I've never groomed anyone ever, and they've never had any evidence of me grooming anyone ever. All right, so it's a lot of implications that get thrown out. So this is the most viral clip of the video that I found, with the most serious allegation that I saw. So let's watch this clip. I'll play the clip and I'll give you my commentary.
The NSFW chat.
Thank you for the 10.
Internet's and Master 8952 tipped Octopus
I'm gonna
Mommy
mute it
$10.
and
Not
read
good.
it later, but thank you for the 10.
Channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from
2018. Let's put it in perspective. 8 years ago.
now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the innocent...
For the record, this Discord server was made in 2018. It was a Patreon-only Discord server. All right, it was not a public Discord server. It was Patreon only. All right, anyway, for donors. Oh, and by the way, I have a Patreon linked in the description. You can support my work. That'll be really great. Thank you very much. Appreciated. All right, but anyway, so yeah, continue.
The debut channel was made 2 minutes later.
There is a note here saying absolutely nothing from minors, by the way. No personal nudes, no content of minors, content depicting the minors, content made by minors, none of that shit. All right, just to be clear.
In response to this,
All right.
Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up.
All right.
For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 20...
This is the guy that made the video. If you want to watch the full video, you should go watch it, by the way, if you want. If you want to watch an hour...
I do at the very... Because a lot of people are saying that he's hoping that people won't watch the video.
No, that was pretty...
He's telling people to go watch it if they really, really, really want to. And so... which is not something I don't see anybody do.
That's the guy's name. This is the guy who made the video. If you really want to watch it, go there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not someone trying to avoid someone watching stuff. He's literally fucking platforming your video, dude.
Pretty much. He is literally saying, go watch the video if you really want to watch the video.
Thought the accusation was harmful neglect, not grooming. No, he's accusing grooming.
Yeah,
It's definitely implied. It's definitely... a lot of stuff is definitely implied, but he doesn't say it outright. And it's just like... It might save you legally, but people can kind of see what you're doing.
You know, because of the implication.
Yeah.
Calling me a pedophile with zero evidence that I'm a pedophile. You can watch this video. That would be great. Go do that. All right, I'm not trying to hide that or anything. Just to be clear. All right, we're not putting it under the rug at all. Absolutely. If you want to go.
Again, I appreciate that he does this.
I will not be spending 4 hours reacting to an hour-and-a-half long video.
Speaking of which, chat, I've been live for almost 6 hours reacting to this. So Nux, you're a little bit behind on how much time it'll take to actually go through it.
Yeah, we got you.
Got you beat.
You don't have to do that because we fucking apparently did.
Indeed.
Oh.
Indeed.
How long are me and Ava? Because we've been at it
Dude,
for a hot
I'm scared to even check.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, goodness. I've been live for
We
5.5
started at 2
7
p.m.
7 hours and 55 minutes.
Hot damn, Ava, your longest stream
Going up on 8
ever.
hours.
You're gonna go right to bed after
this.
this.
Is my longest stream. Nah, well, kind of, yeah.
Your battery is probably dead right about now.
Oh my
Anyway.
god, I am so tired.
Internet Zen says, not gonna lie, Nux stopped streaming early when Nicholas Diorio started streaming, covering Nick Andros' video, claimed he had a migraine, so he's lying about not seeing the whole video. No, yeah, I definitely believe he saw the whole video, and I definitely believe he watched somebody talk about it. Yeah, he should just say he saw the whole
I
thing.
didn't watch the whole thing. I just got some clips said to me. Nah, you made those clips. You watched the video 10 times.
Yeah, I don't know why you would lie about not watching the whole thing, but like...
I know creators do this all the time.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah. It's weird. It's like an admit nothing kind of mentality, which doesn't really work anymore, but like people still default to it.
Fair. Anyway.
Calling me a pedophile again and again and again for things I've already addressed.
2024. Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually...
So to be clear, this is also incorrect. This is not when I was being pressed for my past content. This was literally a video that I made talking about my 10 years on YouTube because it was like my 10-year YouTube anniversary. All right, this was not like a response to drama video. As far as I remember. Maybe
in response to Jaded... Sorry, pause it real quick. This video is their 10-year... Wow, 10 years on YouTube or whatever. They did it in response to Jaden Animations making a video of a similar title.
Because Nux is obsessed with Jaden, as we all know.
That was going around.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Mistaken, and I'm thinking of the wrong video, but that's what I thought.
pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
Yeah, so
as you could see, I addressed many times that I regretted the fact that I would make lewd content and shit back in the day. To be honest, I've mentioned that multiple times, literally called it out in the past. But anywho, moving on. And this video was
Oh, am I getting raided right now? Hold on a moment. Sorry.
Oh.
Sparky, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated.
Welcome,
this was not
Raiders.
like some apology, whatever. Anywho, and also valid statement. I was right.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to.
All right.
Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
I didn't know about this.
They would later claim to be 15 multiple times. But as they
I didn't know about this.
openly stated, they were...
And here's the part that really sucks, Nick Andros, because you don't have a smoking gun where he acknowledges the age. He can say that, and all you can do is get pissed off at him.
Wait. So I'm moving you. Until I tell you my actual age, I'm just gonna say I'm 15.
Yeah, that's...
But all I'm saying is you don't like you can get as mad as you want. You can think that he knows all of that crazy shit. There's a lot I've listened to a lot of people cover this. At least 2 or 3 of them. A lot of people are saying there's no way he doesn't know. If you think that he doesn't know, then you're just saying it's like, I'm sorry. I kind of want a smoking gun when it comes to life-ruining allegations, and I'm sorry if you don't, but I do. All right? If you want to literally put somebody to the wall, you need a smoking gun. Otherwise, just be fucking mad all day. You don't. No.
I'm sorry, but luckily, thanks to this fucking still shot right here, this right here counters any other fucking claim of any other 14, 15, whatever the fuck, because he's saying right now his not actual age isn't gonna be told, and until he decides to say that to whoever, he's just gonna say he's 15.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fucking lie then. Falsus in uno, falsus in omnibus. Nick Andros, your video is built on a fucking lie.
Thank you for the banana. I appreciate it. And Internet Zen says, Nux would totally take 4 hours to react to the whole video too. Man has squatch hand level yap ability. Yeah. He's not going to.
Yeah, he does.
To be completely honest with you, the only thing... Because, like, as he's claiming here, he's addressed a lot of the other stuff in the past, the videos. So if I'm him, and I have watched the whole video, and I am thinking of what to respond to, why would I respond to the parts that I've already addressed or feel like I've addressed in being proper? Why would I address that? I'm just gonna address the parts that are brand new that people are actually looking at, and that's the Discord server shit. So yeah, I kind of again, far be it from me as somebody who dislikes Nux. I understand why he did it the way he did. Thank you for the banana. Let's continue.
Lying about their age. Red was born
So they were lying about their age.
in 2000.
Yeah. So, look, man, I don't know how a minor even got into this Discord server because, as I'm sure he mentioned this in the longer video, I'm not trying to say that he tried to slander me on purpose over here, but this was a Patreon server. For those of you that are unaware, Patreon servers are inherent.
And this is where I feel like he's not doing a good job at arguing, but we'll see.
Currently 18 plus, because if you want to become a patron, if you want to join a creator's membership as a patron, or provide membership as a creator, you must be at least 18 years old or have permission from parent or guardian. All right. Quite literally, that obviously didn't happen. This was inherently an 18 plus.
He stopped reading the Patreon rules. Second paragraph says Patreon allows 13 plus users, but with strict moderation and consent. Probably from parents as well that need to be looking over this kind of shit. What do you guys think?
I think regardless of how you feel about Nux dressing it this way, one of Nick Andros' big arguments was that there was no, like, arbitrary statement saying that children shouldn't join when there's literally one right here.
Here's the arbitrary statement.
Yeah, like, do we need arbitrary statements or don't we? And that's one of my big problems with, like, his whole video is he just wants all this arbitrary shit, and then even in cases where he gets it, he complains that he got it.
He'll move the goalpost or he'll do something else like that. So he'll ask for it. We could present this to him, and he has an explainer for why this doesn't count.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of reading ahead here. It kind of says here, if you're a parent or guardian of the creator who is under 18, you may want to consider the following ways you can make a proactive approach of controlling your child's experience. So they're telling people you need to control your child's experience on Patreon.
Yeah.
So
look, you were asking for the arbitrary statement in child safety. Here it is.
And again, you must be 18 or have permission from a parent or guardian. So still.
And then it even talks to the guardians further and going, hey, by the way, you might want to have conversations about the kind of content your fucking child might be consuming.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
Discord server. So if someone lied or stole their mom's credit card, or their mom let their kid join a Discord server from a guy that was making more, adult-focused content on my YouTube channel, that is the parent's fault. Okay? Just to be clear. Again, I'm really sorry if any bad thing happened to any person in any of my servers. Obviously, that's disgusting and horrible. However, it was an 18+ server. That's one. And two, also important to mention, this Not Safe for Work tab that ended up, this Not Safe for Work channel, which again, I regret. I don't think I should have ever done that. That was definitely a mistake on my part. I'm not trying to say it wasn't, but 2018, 8 years ago, I guess didn't think about it clearly enough. This server was removed, this channel with the Not Safe for Work thing was removed really quickly.
I think this is where he gets confused because he had 2 Discord servers. I think he's thinking of the initial server where his Not Safe for Work channel was removed quickly. Either that or he's being a little disingenuous. I have no idea. I have no idea. But like he did have
Remembering what you were doing, running 2 servers at the same time 8 years ago, I can easily see some overlap. But it's not slack that I would cut for Nick Andros, so it's not slack that I'm gonna cut for Nux. You gotta get this shit right, dude.
Yeah.
After it was made, I think, if I remember correctly, and even more importantly, this also had an age verification. This also had an age verification. You needed to click that you were 18+ to join this.
Which, by the way, is what Pornhub used to do before Pornhub was asked by the states to do worse shit. Or, like, ask for ID, and Pornhub just decided to not be in that state.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all, yeah. I don't know. You can get into an argument about whether or not you think IDs should be required for this kind of thing. I still think no, because that's a massive invasion of privacy that will lead to a lot of people losing their identity on the internet.
If there was some perfect world where you could make sure there weren't data breaches and shit all the time,
I'd be all for it. Sure.
Require ID for fucking adult spaces. But guess what? This is the real world. It's imperfect. There's fucking data breaches all the goddamn time. And having your citizens provide their fucking papers in a way that they can then be used maliciously by not your citizenry is fucking it's stupid.
Apparently Discord is facing another leak.
It's very short-sighted.
Yes, Discord is facing another leak. So
are you fucking
yeah,
kidding me?
I can show the video after this. I don't want to take up too much of both of yours time, but like yeah, Discord is facing another leak. And
wow, Jesus Christ.
And they want your fucking ID to be on their system, chat.
Yeah.
I still don't know what I'm going to do about Discord. At the moment, right now, all I'm thinking about doing...
At between Matrix and Valor.
Yeah,
I'm not joking. Yes, flappers, my chat, we will likely be full on removing from Discord if shit don't change fucking very quickly come next month.
Yeah,
I'm just keeping a Discord and then making a Steam group, probably.
I might do a Steam group too, because I know a lot of people have Steam. But yeah, chat, at the very least, I'll keep a bare bones Discord server, but like, you know, if they're going to make it to where you have to show your ID for Not Safe for Work stuff, I don't want to incentivize anybody to share their IDs, because I don't trust Discord. I don't fucking trust Discord. I mean, like, I'm reading stuff today that, like, they want, that the persona people that they're pairing with might actually be trying to collect information on people so they can give it to government agencies. You know that thing, Ava, where people were allegedly having their information given to ICE? That might actually be true, and it might be through Persona, because Persona might be building profiles of people and predicting how dangerous people could be based off of their behaviors in Discord. So it's just like, is it any wonder?
Okay, well, that's a little bit different than the administrative subpoenas that were allegedly being handed out, but it's definitely in that it's in that alley, and I really, that doesn't make me, I'm not comfortable with that.
No. You can download server files for TeamSpeak. Chat, TeamSpeak literally can reveal your sensitive information like your IP if you're a moderator. I'm
Also,
not going to
TeamSpeak just
TeamSpeak.
sucks as a platform.
Not going to
Look,
TeamSpeak.
chat, I used TeamSpeak for years.
Not going to TeamSpeak.
Same.
Fuck that.
It's just they never improved, like ever.
They never did. It's they got stuck where they were, and they never practiced what's known as circular design, where like you consistently aim to improve, usually on a, you know, like every other year basis, which is why you'll see like Facebook, Discord, Steam, their UI will change over the years. The fucking TeamSpeak's the same as it was fucking 10 years ago. It's the fucking identical.
Discord just gave up, or TeamSpeak just gave up
Yeah.
years ago.
What about Root? I don't know anything about Root. Here's the other problem with a lot of these alternatives, chat. A lot of them, you can tell that they are not necessarily trustworthy because they only have Blue Sky accounts. If something only has a Blue Sky account, I will not go there because I don't trust anybody that just blatantly only uses Blue Sky.
So I believe what came out with Root is that they have rules in TOS that makes Discord look like the Wild West of the internet.
That's funny.
It's either Root or Matrix one. I don't think it's Matrix, 'cause I'm pretty sure Matrix is open source. But I think it was a Root.
Yeah.
That people started looking at their TOS and it was like, oh my god, this makes Discord look like 4chan.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what the answer is. All I know is Discord's not getting my ID. All right. They had me at Nitro for a long time, and in order to buy Nitro, I needed to have a credit card. So at the very least, they should be okay with the fact that I had a credit card on their file for a while. Not anymore, because I've canceled Nitro. But like, if they're just gonna be this draconian, maybe I'll make a Steam group. You know, I don't care.
I mean, I'm probably gonna make a Steam group either way.
Yeah, Steam was actually looking pretty good.
To have a Steam group made.
Anyway, I want
And
to.
I heard Steam is planning on doing some kind of Discord functionality with their group and community functions. So, you know, maybe that's something we'll get to see.
Yeah. We're almost.
The ultimate problem with any Discord alternative is everybody wants to make something that isn't Discord. And it's like, no, we want Discord, just not suck.
Yeah, we want all the good of Discord without all of the bluck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody
Anyway.
keeps trying to change it. And it's like, no, we don't want it to change. We just want it to not be ass. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Discord, like, perfected it.
Anyway, let's. We're almost done, I believe, with his response, and then we'll move on.
This channel in the server. All right. So, anywho, the point that I'm trying to make is, yeah, I fucked up by having a not safe for work server. I definitely regret that. But yeah, all right. Calling me a pedophile for this is insane levels of slander. Another thing important to note: a lot of people, because it's an 18+ situation, if you have a Patreon, a lot of people actually put not uncensored shit on their Patreon. All right, this is Trash Taste, popular anime podcast. All right, on their Trash Taste show, get the uncensored version of episode 25, the hentai.
Oh,
and future
wow, that's kind of funny. So they just show hentai. That's oh.
No, a lot of channels did this for years.
Yeah, no, that's why his entire fucking first part of his video setting up how, oh, it's the creator's responsibility and all this, it was fucking bullshit because there's shitloads of examples of this happening.
That's funny. You know, I don't see this part when I see people clip
It's
this.
not our responsibility, it's the parents' responsibility.
Yeah, it's parents' responsibility. Can't convince me otherwise. If parents can't parent, then they should face repercussions for it. All I'm gonna say. And if you're upset with that, well, maybe you're a parent that probably just shouldn't have kids in the first place. Then don't have kids if you can't fucking parent your fucking kids. I say that as somebody who had pretty decent parents. You know. Anyway.
Episodes for $5 a month. All right, and it's like, yeah, because you know, Patreon is an uncensored situation where you have to be 18 to donate shit. All right. Also important to note, unfortunately, and I regret this because I told you many times I regret.
Oh, look at that! PewDiePie reacting to Boku no Pico. Can we fucking cancel? Can we cancel PewDiePie now? Can we cancel PewDiePie now? Because oh my god.
Hold on, watch this.
I mean,
How
like, you
much
could
you
go on
wanna
YouTube,
bet?
type in Boku no Pico reaction, and just sort by highest viewed.
That's what I'm doing right now. That's what Mizu, you beautiful star child. That's exactly what I'm doing.
And I can't imagine
Okay,
how
here
many
we
big
go.
creators you pull up with that.
Filters. Okay, here we go. We have a PewDiePie, a Lost Pause, Feels Good Entertainment, fucking Pixel Party, and a fucking Trash Taste.
Nicandros, I hope that you cancel all these other people.
So many.
I hope you cancel all these others.
So fucking many.
I hope that all these other people get a video from you.
Like 10 years ago, 14 years ago, etc.
Mhm.
But there's even ones being posted from 6 months ago on these reactions.
Oh my gosh.
So it like
There's Joey's.
it's been
Oh,
going
Joey and
along
Misty
for a
did
long
Boku no
time,
Pico
and it
too.
hasn't really stopped.
I hope that if you decide to continue making videos on just Nuxtaku, that you make videos on all these other people as well, because all of them sounds like all of them really suck, and all of them deserve to be canceled for sharing. Boku no Pico, definitely known for being a very wholesome, sweet anime. I hope that all of these people.
They're not based in Colford.
All right, I think we're almost done here.
Making this kind of content. I've said this
By the way, when people clip Nuxtaku and say that his response is shit, I've not seen this. I'm surprised that I haven't seen this, but maybe I just haven't seen all the clips of it.
myself a long time ago. Everyone did these videos, all right? PewDiePie, biggest YouTuber on the platform at the time, was making Boku no Pico reaction. Boku no Pico is hentai that I never reacted to.
He never reacted to it. That's hilarious. And Boku no Pico is one of the worst ones in the. I literally came off of my mission. I asked a whole bunch.
That bad.
Is it? Well, I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. But I literally asked other missionaries when I was out in the field. I was like, which anime should I watch when I get home? Because I'd only seen a few animes, one of them being Magica Madoka, which is probably an anime that I should not have watched as a teenager. But I watched Magica Madoka, and I asked some of them, what should I watch when I get home? 4 to 5 different people said Boku no Pico. Okay? 4 to 5 different people. And you want to know how I remember that? Because I wrote it in the fucking book that I used because missionaries have like log books that they have other people write notes in. So it's just like, it's just
So
like.
you're telling me in one of your missionary logbooks you have watch Boku no Pico written down?
Yeah, if you want me to look, I'd have to dig out the crate that has all my missionary stuff in there. I got rid of a lot of it, but I'll dig it out.
I think you got your next subject. No.
I was 18 though.
I know.
You
It's
groomed
just
yourself.
a funny
I
thing.
groomed exactly. I groomed myself.
Yourself.
No, wait, let's see here. Mission starts at 18, so I was like 19 or 20.
Oh man.
But I know for a fact all those other missionaries watched Boku no Pico when they were teenagers. Because people did.
Basically, everyone else.
I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying back then, teenagers got into a lot of stuff that today they would not get into.
This, unironically, was a huge meme that everyone was doing. This is an animation of adults raping little boys. Quite literally. And it became a huge meme, and a lot of massive YouTube channels ended up reacting to it and talking about it. And I, who definitely did criticize a lot of the shit that came out of Japan, it's worse than that, Nux. Yeah, I know. It's worse. It's a really disgusting thing. But unfortunately, it was really common. Now, I find it ironic that people like Hassan, all right? Hassan is going to show up, and he's going to call me a pedophile.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Again, I don't like Nux, but this is amazing. I love this. I love this a lot. Yes, it's amazing that that Hassan will say all these things, and he's showing up on Trash Taste.
But there he is on Trash Taste, yeah, which they do the same exact stuff.
And Hassan has gone to and does like a lot of Japanese culture. So all I'm saying is, listen, if you want to play Norm Macdonald and say everybody deserves to die, all right, fine, just say it. Everyone deserves to die. Not just Nux. Not just Mutahar, not just Doomaville. All of them deserve to die then. Just come out and say it. All of them are pedophiles and all of them deserve to die. And you know what? Fine. You can say that.
And call Tectone a rapist and call everyone everything. Now, Hassan is calling me a pedophile for things he's done. All right, like this dude went on podcasts where they promote this kind of thing. All right, people on this podcast are pro lolly directly, pro lolly.
I disagree with that sentiment. Maybe one or two of them are on the show.
No, they both are. They just, one of them hides it.
They both are.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough.
One's in the closet.
Fair enough. Nux, you call people who like lollies pedophiles? Yes, he has. Yes, he has. So
Yes,
that's
he has.
and that's why I don't like him, because he's not consistent. So yeah.
Again, if this was a Nux is a hypocrite video, it'd be a great video.
Yeah, listen, remake the video, make it Nux is a fucking hypocrite. Hell, if I'm bored enough one day when I'm done with the Cinder Files, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. But like, I don't know if I fucking know.
Openly pro lolly. I, however, have really not ever been pro lolly. To be honest, I really haven't.
Okay,
and
then.
if you go to my old content, you will note
Sure.
that I have always.
It depends. I feel like that's not always
I will
really
say,
the truth.
Look, McAndrews did one thing. He showed that back in 2018, Lux Otaku's reactions to Lolly Prawn and all that kind of stuff was quite literally, that's horrifying and stuff like you're evil. So, honestly, you might have just exposed him as being traditionally and historically anti-lolly porn, at least.
Yeah.
I got canceled for being not pro lolly enough. Not even kidding. All right, like they have figurines of sexualized anime children on their broadcast.
I can judge. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, that I shout out Eromanga Sensei just for Gaunt. Everybody, round of applause.
Unironically, Mizu would love to do this kind of show as well. Wouldn't you, Mizu?
I would.
I would too.
Japanese
Well done,
companies, send me figures. I will actually defend your product from these people. And not just sit here and let them be a bitch about it.
So would you do a not a face cam, but would you at least do hand cams showing off the...
I do hand cams.
You do hand cams? Yeah.
Well done. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Joey.
Are we going to prison?
Even though I've thought
We can tell who the auntie is.
about 10 Eromanga
Yeah,
Sensei
yeah,
figures.
I've covered this video on my show.
Huh?
I've covered this specific video on my show.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Sea Dog should not be in Japan. He's clearly not meant for it. Maybe he'll get deported with the new
Dude,
prime minister.
your tubers or any audit is doing really good.
It is.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It is. It is. I'm very glad for you, man. Listen. Here's what you need to do. You need to cut them into videos, and then you need to become the anime side of this.
You gotta have an editor for that shit.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'd do it for you.
Good morning, Jay. Thank you for the 3 months members. A bit off topic, but is there a chance for more Guilty as Sock streams, or is them all too crazy? I like them all on Guilty as Sock. The problem is I just don't do too much gaming, and it's a matter of getting everybody together.
I mean, I'd be down to do it more. It's
Yeah,
just
kinda like
a
getting the
matter of
stars
yeah.
going.
It's a matter of getting other people together. You know, I mean, we could try and talk about it.
Guilty
'cause
as Sock especially requires us to get like
10
what
people.
was it, like 8 or 9 people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least for it to be really fun.
There the whole circus. I'll go get the clown model on. Not today. I wanted to be semi-serious today.
Because it technically is serious allegations, even if he's fucking them up.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Why is there so many?
I don't know. I don't know. It's popular enough, I guess. It's actually not too bad, to be honest with you. I'm not exactly a fan of Eromanga Sensei, but this...
Yeah, so Eromanga Sensei, for those of you that are unaware, it's a story about, I think she's like an 11-year-old girl that moved in with her stepbrother after her parents died.
I hope you're not about to moral fag here, Nux, because I know for a fact.
Yeah.
I know for a
he
fact
is.
that you used to share this shit, and this is why nobody likes you. Or excuse me, this is why I don't like you.
Something, and they work together to create child hentai or something. It's pretty awful. It's a pretty bad anime, I'm not gonna lie. So anyway,
I like that he's pretending he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, it's very
I know.
funny.
He's like, if I remember correctly, okay, dude, come on.
Give me one moment.
Isn't that also why Blue Archive revolts against Connor getting spoke? Yeah, absolutely. Blue Archive caught some of their takes and went, you know what? We don't want you to showcase our game.
The Blue Archive community got like pissed.
They
and
got
just telling them,
proper
like, "No,
pissed.
we're not watching any of these creators. Get rid of them."
They were
And they're like,
proper
okay,
fucking
message
pissed.
received.
It was so funny. It was like we covered
was
it on
great.
stream. I'd have to look it up, but they managed to get the entire collaboration canceled in like 3 hours.
Yep, it was amazing.
It was impressive.
It was amazing.
I'm telling you, you don't fuck with the Blue Archive community. These are the same people that got an entire branch of the Korean government exposed for corruption because they were upset
That's true.
about the age rating.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
amazing.
I find it hilarious
Don't
when
fuck
Hassan
with Blue
Piker is
Archive,
gonna show
man.
up and
They're
Flint.
the scariest people.
They've got their shit locked out.
The full context for when Hassan Piker paid for services for multiple prostitutes at a German brothel sex trafficking minors. Yeah, look, man, look, Glass.
Again.
He's never gonna live that down.
Who, Hassan?
And he
No.
shouldn't.
No,
Yeah.
of course he's not.
We're never gonna have like 100% like facts on what happened there.
No. You can believe it, but we don't have 100% facts with the Hassan stuff.
No, we know he went to the brothel, and we know
Oh,
the same
yeah.
brothel a month after he went there got exposed for having underage.
But that's all we
women.
know.
But yeah, you don't have
Correlation's
proof.
not causation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like with the Nux stuff, you don't have 100% proof.
Houses and all that. Now, Hassan, let's just say, I always find it funny when he sits in his glass house and he throws stones. So this is Hassan supporting Houthi terrorists.
You said Ethan's words can make him seem pro-Zionist and that he should be more thoughtful, but when he pointed out that your language could come off as supportive of terrorism, why not just admit that you're careless sometimes too to his fans? It made you look like you can't admit fault. I have no problem with the Houthis. Yeah, because I don't. What do you mean? If you think I'm a terrorism supporter for that reason, then yeah, I'm a fucking terrorism supporter. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Right, so
Hassan.
pro-Houthi terrorists.
I
You
like,
might not
dude,
be aware of
he
this, but did you
crashes
know that-
out on his chat so often.
Oh,
It's such
You
an
know
obvious
what? He
thing,
read a
too.
comment
Like-
and it was like he literally started talking and ended in literally screaming at the chatter to suck his dick.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that was Mo, I hope you have you want some extra BPD with that burger?
Uh,
8-year-old women child brides are dying from internal bleeding on their wedding night in Yemen. Did you know that they literally rape children on an industrial scale in Yemen? Did you know that that's a thing? All right. He supports other terrorist organizations.
I think at this point we can probably be done here. I think, and at this point, with,
he's deflected now.
it seems like, I'm looking through here and it looks like he's just going after. Let me see if I
I
can.
don't think he deflected.
Hassan,
What
yeah.
it looked like he was talking about Hassan first, and then somebody brought up the Nicandros video.
Oh, okay, and then he mentioned
He
it. and then
derailed
went
from
back
Hassan to
Hassan.
Nicandros.
That
I
makes more
s- yeah.
sense because yes, he did start out with Hassan first, addressed what he said, and okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so that's basically his response. I don't know if he said anything else, but like that's basically his response right there.
I don't think he really needs to. He might if Nicandros has something else in his big expose, because he said he had more videos on Nux coming.
We'll see.
I don't think he's done much. Or for me personally, he's not shown me anything that I'm like, yeah, this is the smoking gun that Nux is like a pedo or something.
I will say,
He showed me that he's a hypocrite,
Yeah.
and I already believed he was one.
Yeah.
so.
I will say there's a lot of shit that looked really gross. And again, on my first time listening through it, I was like, man, this is disgusting and I don't like any of this. Upon further recollection, I'm just like, yeah, this stuff is really gross. And I hope that that's not actually a minor. If it is, it still is. It really,
Until
I don't know. It really
tell
doesn't.
you my age, I'm going to just say I'm 15.
I would like to have proof that that person was actually what their proof of their actual age is, because
Yeah, I believe them. Why would they lie? Well, they were clearly fucking lying back then, as you yourself demonstrated.
just saying, as somebody
So
who
they were already lying. Yeah, how would you? What? I don't think they were lying. Why would they say? Okay, maybe they're not lying with the idea of like 10 years from now, I'm going to expose Nuxtaku and this fucking great conspiracy. No, obviously they weren't lying in that context, but they were clearly fucking lying back then. So why would you just believe them,
Yeah.
even though they were actively lying?
Pretty much. Nux says, go look at my response to it being brought up in streams. I mean, Nux literally said, "Go watch the video if you want to watch it." I heard some people saying, "Oh, he's
Yeah.
telling people not to watch it," and I was like, "No, he literally just said, go watch the fucking
yeah,
stream.
he literally just said the words, watch it if you want.
Go
He
watch the
paused
fucking
at
stream."
the guy's YouTube channel name and said, this is the guy who made the video. Go watch it if you want.
I just don't think he did a good job.
Anyway, do you want to hear what Tectone had to say about this?
Sure, we got a minute.
All right, and then if you guys want to be
I
done,
didn't know
that's
Tectone
cool.
would have had any comment.
He does. He
I'm
does have a
surprised he
comment.
has any comment.
Let me know when you both are watching.
I mean, we still got it up.
Oh no, it's a Twitter video. It's not a actual. I don't actually have a video on this.
Oh, is it like...
I'm sharing it in Discord.
Okay, well,
Oh,
here, give
okay,
me
gotcha.
a second to get it up for my chat.
Same.
I'll read your super chat here in a moment,
Then
Internet
just
Zen Master.
This.
I have a couple supers, I think. Nope, just that one.
And then I think I have one of these that's already set up to capture Discord.
I thought I had something up. Hold on.
Oh no, not the egg. Yeah.
Okay, let's just not be nice. Hold on. I saw you, you little shit.
Hey, don't talk to the Yippee like that.
Kate's being rude. No, I will talk. Hell, I want to talk.
The Yippee doesn't deserve
Kate's
it.
being retarded, huh? That's true.
Internet Zen for 20 says, in review, Nick Andros affirmed that Nux is a hypocrite and everything else is a meth. Nothing burger, depending on who you ask, but the amount of trust me, bro, for a life ruination campaign is lacking. Yeah, again, my understanding is that Nick Andros really just wanted to show how bad he thought Nux Taku was. He's not really, it seems like, trying to get any legal action taken, as far as I know. Maybe he could change his mind. I have absolutely no idea. Red would have to go to the police if Red thinks... If, one, Red has to, in my personal opinion, have to want to go to the police. Two, I would like to see some proof that he is actually a minor, not just telling me that you have reasonable belief that he is actually a minor. And so, like, I would have to see that. And if he is a minor, all right, cool. Make him go to the police. Otherwise, yeah, I think it's gross as shit. But by the same token, I have not really seen reasonable proof that Nux knew everything that was going on, or that he believed that that was actually a minor. Because, as you've shown in your video, people lied in that server a lot. It looked like, and that's. Anyway, do you have the video up?
Fucking, whoever that one guy's name was,
The Alan guy.
Alan, thank you. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, Mr. 14, 15-year-old, and then you fucking bring up a picture of like a fucking 35-year-old Asian man.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you both have the video up?
Yeah.
All right.
I do now.
I'm speaking to my #1 favorite Jew today. Yep. We're talking to Nux Taku in 2.5 hours. Yeah, Nux Taku. We'll be talking to Nux Taku on stream in 2.5 hours.
He's such a dick.
We got a lot of shit to go over until then. Should be a good time. I don't really want to do too many collabs too much, but Nux I make a special exception for.
Oh gosh, I hope this is the right clip I got.
I love
because I
when
heard the
people tell
clip.
me to not do things
It
with
is.
people on the internet. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Now I have to. Jesus. He's a Jew? Yeah, it's like his whole thing.
Literally is his whole thing.
He's an evil blue Jew. But yeah, sir, it's Taco, like Todd Co. Oh, sorry, Nux Taco.
Okay, this is not the right clip. Fuck.
I was gonna
Okay, give
say,
me a
what
second.
No, it's just a full minute of nothing.
Okay, I got it hidden, so you can click on whatever you need to click on.
All right, give me a moment.
Yeah, hold on. There you go, you're hidden.
I thought I had the right clip.
That was fucking great.
Nux Taku.
Nux take you. Get one of them ta.
Well, if I cannot find it. Oh wait, I think I found it. Let's see. Claims. Yep, I found it.
We have faith in you.
I found it. All right. You can show the screen now.
All right, here we go.
Got it.
Looked like Nuxtaku completely obliterated all of the allegations that were thrown his way in the matter of 5 minutes. So that was always really fun. And the amount of people were like, you need to denounce Nux. You need to denounce Nux. I'm good, bro. I love Nux. Straight up. I don't care. Looked like...
So that was his kind of response to that. Is
that it?
Yep, that was it.
Yeah, I would say that Nux did not blow out the allegations of the water himself. I would say anyone who actually watches can pretty much do that themselves, but Nux kind of like made it a nothing burger in passing. He didn't blow the allegations. You know, he didn't pull a Turkey Tom, you know, coming out with all the receipts and freaking just knocking everything out left and right. That would be blowing allegations out of the water.
Yeah. Well, there you go, chat. That is post Nux clarity.
And supposedly we're getting another one later.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, apparently there's a part 2.
We'll see. Nick Andros is apparently working on one. But I think I've taken up enough of my chat's time, and I think I have taken enough of both of your time. So I think I'm going to be done for the night. What about you two?
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, 8.5-hour stream.
You
I'm
know
just
what?
gonna pop over to P-Twitch and watch it.
I might do
I'm
some
tired.
games. I don't know. It depends. What are you guys
Because
gonna do?
if you were gonna keep going, I was gonna raid into you.
Fair.
Oh. But if you're not, I'll find somebody else.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. We have been going for a while, and just.
Well, I'm gonna raid into Lumi then.
Oh, is she live right now?
Don't. I'll raid into Cinder.
Oh, yeah.
Night, everybody. You guys have a good one, and we will see you all. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? We'll see you tomorrow.
Chat.
For
I will
Under the
see you for
Tea.
that. Yep.
Night, everybody.
And chat, I will see you tomorrow for Under the Tea. Once again, my Cinder Files video is on Friday. So if that's something that you're interested in, I will be in the chat during its premiere, and then I'll be doing a question and answer stream right after that. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you were happy with the video today. Let's see here. I'm not rating that person. Oh, goodness. Let's see. There we go. All right. Yep. Go off to a mile. Yeah, I'll send you guys to a mile on Twitch. All right, chat. You have a good one. Peace and love. Peace and love. And there we go. We're unable. Oh, okay, hold on.